Need to update the stream, actually. Let's update some stream stuff. Stream information. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we at? Where are we at? What are we doing? We're definitely doing gaming content, right? Definitely doing gaming content. Path of Exile, of course. What are we doing? We're gonna do build testing for, I think we're doing Glacial Hammer tonight. Glacial Hammer and build testing. I kind of want to show you guys the thing I just put the video out on. It'd be cool. And build testing for 319. And then description. Oh shit. What did we just do? Glacial Hammer. I think I sent that one after. I hit enter to go to the next line, and we messed up. Let's see. What else are we doing? Glacial Hammer and build testing. We want to capitalize everything like we're writing a novel here, because I want people to know we're really serious about this. And build testing for 319 late stream. Let's go, boys. I also claim first strike. Our first strike on first like. What's up, Kenneth? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. And build testing. Oh god. Oh god, look at this. Headphone. Just came apart. Look at that. It's okay. This actually happens time to time with these headphones. Let me fix this real quick. Let me mute so I can fix this so I don't like make a whole bunch of noise. Alright, cool. Headphone catastrophe avoided. Okay. Let's see. I always have like I don't know, man. My shirts always do this, like they want to go like into a V-neck. I think it's just because I wear all these like old raggedy gym shirts and shit. Anyway, Glacial Hammer and build testing for 319. A whole bunch of exclamation points because we're so excited. And come chill with the homies. Alright, select game. Path of Exile again. Update our things. Okay, cool. Should be good there. So I did something crazy this build. I don't know if you guys noticed. I put the video out on it mainly because I got off the stream last night, and then I got to work. I got to work in POB. Well, actually, I didn't even do POB because I just was like, I wanted to keep a budget right, and I knew Awakened Spell Cascade might make a lot better because the difference between Awakened and regular Spell Cascade is regular Spell Cascade just does in front of or behind when it's cascading the spells, right? But Awakened does in front, behind, and on each side. So I knew we'd probably get more blades, but I didn't think it would be that impactful, but it's like super impactful. And the damage went way up. I don't know if you guys remember how long it was taking to kill bosses last night, but we kill them way, way, way faster. And damage is just way better. So that was kind of enough for me to... I think I was going to make a build guide about it anyway, but I feel a lot better about putting the build guide out about it now, because I'm like, yeah, it's actually a pretty solid build now. I'll show you guys a cemetery. I'm sad, soon I'll be transferring locations, won't be able to catch you live, but I'll watch the live stream recordings. Transferring locations, where are you going? Called a, I don't know if we want to do... let's try to do the boss. It's probably just not going to be a good indicator of the damage if we do the boss with Delirium Effect, but it's fine. I'll let it out. Like a big dot on us. That's like the one kind of big downside of the build is we have like no life regen. But it's okay, we have like life on a hit. It's not that bad. Definitely feels a lot better with the, I don't know, I was able to fit a Grace and a Determination in. And, well, actually, no, I fit a Grace and Defiance Spinner in the build. And then we just put Hatred on a Blessing, which actually works really well. Because, see here, like, he's almost dead with, ooh. Damn. Might have been a mistake to, do the Delirious effect. Anyway. We have Grace, Determination, Defiance Spinner, and Hatred on the build now. So it's kind of insane, actually. With double Spell Slinger. Tons of mana reservation efficiency. Let me just... yeah, we need to get rid of this Delirium effect. This build can't handle Delirium mirrors. I was like, look how good the build is, guys. We just died a bunch of times to that. Anyway, it's because we have Delirium on. I shouldn't have pushed Delirium here. This build's not quite that good. Alright. I wanted to show off the single target man. You know what, let's just do another map. We're gonna forget about that one. Same company but different, has station, doesn't have Wi-Fi, which I rely on to watch you live. Oh fuck, man. You gotta like low-key lobby for that somehow. You'd be like, hey, you know what'd be really good for the business? We got like Wi-Fi in this location. Right? And come up with some bullshit reason for why you'd want it. See if that probably, I'm saying it probably, I'm trying to be optimistic here and figure out a way that it would work, but it probably isn't gonna work, right? Probably just isn't gonna happen, sadly. Which is just disappointing. That's okay, man. I'm sure you'll be alright. Worse things have happened, right? Alright, here we go. Let's do it without a Delirium there. Show the build off a little bit here. Alright. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like my camera's like really high. I need to turn it down a little bit earlier, so I think my chair is like pretty tall right now. And lower the camera a little bit. So I can actually slouch in my chair like I normally do. We're gonna do... That's what I do a couple times in this build. I guess none of the people that like saw it yesterday are probably around yet. But I'll show you guys the single target now. Oh, we don't have Hatred on. Hatred's gonna be like major damage boost here. Okay. He would probably be dead if we had Hatred on and we just hit him with that first one. Yeah, it took a little bit longer there. Kinda because we didn't have Hatred on. There we go. It's kind of a lot of damage from Hatred, especially with this conversion. What hit me there? Eater World's Monster Spin. I thought getting like a lot of evasion would help with those things just, you know, one-shotting me with the firing squad thing, but I don't know. Apparently even if I dodge like half of their attacks, they still just absolutely wreck me. I think the problem is they stun you and you can't evade when you're stunned or something. I don't know. I think that's how it works. So it's really the stunning that's more of a problem than anything. Different gas station, don't ask me. My phone autocorrects gas to ass. Oh. Yeah, that is a little bit sad, but oh well. Maybe they'll put Wi-Fi in eventually. Maybe they'll put Wi-Fi in eventually, right? Can always hope. I would do one more. I wasn't very satisfied with the single target. The single target there on that map. We'll have to. I just want to get like one good solid map in, feel good about the build. Then we'll move on to Glacial Hammer. I gotta finish leveling that other Marauder we have. Yes, I had like 130 exalts yesterday. I spent most of all this currency just like on chromas and jeweler's orbs and just random stuff, like fixing the gear up for this build. And then some awakened gems and I think the belt and the amulet maybe? I don't think it cost that much. I don't know where all the money went actually. I actually don't really know what happened to all the money. We don't want less area of effect, I don't think. There's like a couple modifiers that kind of brick the build a little bit. Less area effect might be one. I'm not super sure. Alright. Let's keep blasting here. What's going on? Why is our... Okay. It's weird, the blade falls just weren't coming out for a second. I hope this new video does well on YouTube. The last one kind of bombed. I was a little disappointed about it. Alright, so let's see. We took hatred on here. Should we miss the single target? A half health. And dead. Yeah, that's normally what it looks like. I think I just... Like, having hatred on has such a huge effect on the damage. So there we go. So that's kind of what the single target looks like now. Yesterday it took like, you know, a good 10-15 seconds of standing there around the boss, but we kill him pretty much just like almost by the time we walk in and cast a few times. Usually dead now with the spell cascade awaken gem. Really ups the damage a ton. So pretty comfortable to say it can take down. It's just a solid mapper now. It's a solid mapper. Definitely pretty proud of it. Yeah, I can kind of feel the evade chance helps. That Bone Shatter guide was really good. Yeah, thanks, Kenneth. Apparently, not many other people did though. I don't know. I think with it's kind of weird because I don't know. I don't want to set up. I almost don't want to put timestamps in the video, but I think people want timestamps for that kind of thing, and they would somehow, you know. Part of the reason I don't want to put timestamps in is, for one, it takes a while to do, and for two, I don't know, it almost encourages people to skip through the video, you know what I mean? And obviously YouTube kind of promotes your videos based upon watch time, so I don't want to encourage people to skip through it, right? But at the same time, I don't know, maybe people stop watching it because they can't skip through it, so it has like this like inverse effect maybe of it actually being a positive thing. So I don't know, but it was quite a long video, and I've gotten a couple comments like that. Like one guy commented, of course it's like anecdotal evidence, but one guy did say he would have liked to see timestamps on that one, and it was a really long video to be fair. Probably should have had timestamps, so that might have kept people watching it a bit longer. But yeah, it was, I don't know. And the formatting with the music and stuff, I don't know if it was that good. It's kind of funny, like the video I did just playing on it was in simulacrums, people liked a lot more than the actual build guide, the long form build guide, so I don't know. Hey Charlie, what's up man? How you doing? Just kind of like, I'm just talking about it really because I'm kind of like, you know, bouncing stuff off of people and just like seeing people's thoughts on things. Because I have my own theories of why, you know, some stuff does better and some stuff does worse on YouTube, but I don't, you know, there's no way of actually knowing. Let me see. Oh, did you guys see this? Did you guys see this? Our homie Panzer linked this to me. This has been going around the community. This was some Chinese server leak or something. It's got some meme stuff in it though, like it's got this meme line here. But this apparently was potential leaks of changes. And I can throw this in the Discord if you guys want to take a closer look at it. I guess I'll throw it in the Discord. I'll say Panzer. I'll let everyone know Panzer showed me this, just so he doesn't feel like I'm taking credit for his find here. It's probably on Reddit though. Panzer, this, or DEV leaks, changes in 319. Panzer like DM me that. I don't think there's any reason why he'd want to keep it private. He probably found it on Reddit. I don't really actually go to the path about Rick's XL Reddit very often, but Hold on. Let me move this over here. Let me see. I'm like trying to read these. I'm reading what you're saying, but I don't have my normal chat window open. Personally, with build guides, the timestamps just help for getting back to certain sections when you reference. Yeah, I mean, I think I can actually go in and do them, put in timestamps after the fact on YouTube. I'm not sure. I don't think I have to do it during the creation of the video with a lot of things. So I could go back and do that actually, which I might. But at this point, I don't know. The first like 24, 48 hours are pretty important for a video. If it's not doing well in 24, 48 hours, YouTube kind of just like identifies it as a shitty video and doesn't really push it as much as other videos. Like it won't like, you know how when you go to YouTube homepage it has like lists of videos to watch, you know, it won't like put it up there as much anymore. Stuff like that. I could re-upload it though. I might re-upload it. Especially around League Start, we'll see. Might re-upload a bunch of stuff. That's a good point though. Put an ad at the beginning of every time. I just finished Accuracy Stagger Jug and just doing pretty well, but sometimes I feel like I don't have as much damage as you showed on your character. Okay. Link me your POV, Charlie. I can figure out what's wrong with it probably really quickly. The Brutal Restraint, Timeless Jewel setups are really important. Accuracy values. Says I'm almost 2 mil DPS. I usually only got to about 4 or 5 million on it. But if you link the, just like with POV, I'll look at it and we'll, like, I know that build really well, so I'll be able to figure out what's going on with it like really fast. I spent so much time with that build on POV, so I know exactly what it should look like and where your big damage increases are going to be and all that kind of stuff. In the meantime, let's just do a map, and then I gotta get back into the mind state of like fast leveling. And I'm kind of just hanging out with everybody right now. You should have around 55-60,000 accuracy rating. Problem might be the rings. Problem might be the belts with your jewels. I don't know. I gotta take a look at it. The biggest stuff. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Yeah, I was gonna actually... I might even have your POV, Charlie. I might just sneak look up your POV here. Do I have you in here? I forget your character name. Close... What was you? I don't know if you're any of those people. Charlie... Okay. Let me see. One big thing you might... Are you putting Withering Step on left click? For when you move, because that'll be a big, that can reduce your damage by a sizable amount. Alright, let's see. That didn't work. That's the wrong POV. Yeah. Hey Nico, what's up, man? Nico, I gotta show you the new build. I think I was talking to you about it earlier. I gotta show you like what the damage looks like on bosses now. It actually kind of melts them. Not actual bosses, but like map bosses. See, there's like a lot more explosions going on. With really, it's just Awakened Spell Cascade, having that in. Yeah, hold on, I gotta check. Charlie's got a question about if POB. He's doing that. He's trying to play the accuracy stack jug. He says his damage isn't that good, so you see. What's wrong with it here? Okay, you got the triple Transcendent Spirit, you have that one there, you got Unnatural Instinct there, you got Pierce here, Lightning Strike, Projectiles. You're not even elusive yet, and that's your damage? Dude, your damage, like, should be pretty good. I get 4 mil. That's pretty good. Projectile travel distance also should be set to 1, because with a Lightning Strike, it's kind of the opposite of Berserker Lightning Strike. Your projectiles are going to be more damage than your melee hit. And you have point blank, so mine's saying you're actually 5 mil, dude, which is pretty good. It's pretty hard. If you want to scale it really hard, you can. It gets more expensive to do that. You should get Intimidate somewhere. as well, but this is like really solid damage. It shouldn't feel like not that good of damage, because this is like, you're actually going to be at like 10 million damage, because you're getting a double hit from projectiles and melee hit, right? So... They gutted Tornado Shot and Deadeye? So I don't, like, on paper this doesn't look bad at all, Charlie. I mean, you pretty much got everything right, I think. Why are you going up? Do you need intelligence? Is that why you're going up there? I remember this, it is kind of hard to get intelligence on this build. Or are you going to go to this next, probably? Crit multi? So... Are you spell suppress capped? Almost, almost. Let me see what you're missing, really. Taste of Hate. You don't want to use Taste of Hate, by the way. It's okay. Yeah, don't die though. Sometimes Native World's bitch instantly, dude, they just, those fucking monsters are just OP. Yeah, I know, man. It's kind of hard to avoid that. I mean, you have a lot of armor and stuff, like, I don't know. It's like the one thing. Are you not? You should take these, too. I normally take these on my build. And then, what else do you have? I think you have, like, an extra... No, you don't. Elusive. This is all fine. It looks pretty good, man, honestly. I don't see... You should have this, too. Dude, this node right here, you should get that before you get, like, anything else. It's straight up 11% more damage. Like, just straight up more damage. Like... That pen is huge to get right here. I don't know if you see what I'm doing. This one? This one's really good, and then this one's really good, too. It's gonna give you... Yeah, like those two nodes give you about a million more damage. This one's pretty good too, and I think there's one you can grab for suppress here. A little more suppress chance would be nice. Yeah, Eater of World's bitches are, dude, if you've been watching the stream lately, I've been raging about them. They're so fucking annoying. Literally, like, nothing in the map will do anything to me, and then those things will pop out, and I'll just get one shot, and I'm like... I'm like... Nothing else touches me, and then those things pop out, and it's just like, oh, you're dead. You're just dead. This version is like... I don't think I'd take this. What's your health at? Oh, your health is really low, man. I think your gear's not that good. Okay, one thing you don't have is you don't have your amulet anointed. Which, if you anoint your amulet, you're gonna get 200 more accuracy rating on your amulet. Which is gonna be a lot of damage. Because it goes up to 1200 on Hinacor's sight. Or not anoint, but what's the thing called? Catalyst. You need catalyst though. Because this should go up to like 1195 around there. That's gonna get you a lot more damage. You get another 4% more damage just from that. Oscarm, this is all fine. Okay, your Oscarms are a little scuffed too. Get better rolled Oscarms or re-roll these. You want that, the most important thing on these is that accuracy rating to be 40%. And then also do this. It has Tribal Fury. Yeah, not the Anointment. I meant to say the Catalyst. You need a Catalyst though. With attack catalysts, and that's going to make the accuracy go up. I imagine you're, like you did with the rings. The rings are attack catalysts. Right, nice rings though. Those are good rings, for sure. You just didn't catalyze the amulet, if I'm not mistaken. Then you have Obscurantus here, which you need a better accuracy roll on that. That flat accuracy is huge. Good gems, good gems. Good jewels, rather. Everything looks pretty solid. You've got these anointed with accuracy rating. Perfect. Okay. I get better roll on the Obscurantus, better roll on the Oscarm. The accuracy rating is the most important thing, obviously. And then Oh, I know what you, are you doing, do you have, oh, dude, here you go. This is the biggest thing. Get divergent accuracy rating. Additional accuracy, that's 20% more damage. That's the biggest increase in damage you can get, the single biggest increase in damage. Because it makes your accuracy rating scale increased attack damage. So you get 4% more attack damage per 1,000 accuracy rating, and you're at like 50,000 accuracy rating or something, right? That's the biggest increase you can get. It's a little bit expensive, but it shouldn't be more than like an X, couple X or something. What's your accuracy rating? You have 59,000 accuracy rating. Yeah, that's what you should do. That's the biggest thing you could do. And then other really huge thing for damage is you could grab this node right here. Really good. So those two things alone are going to take you up like 1 million or 2 million damage. Then you should be feeling pretty good. And then the next stuff, I kind of wouldn't really push this build too much farther from this point. Because the next stuff you do is like really expensive stuff. Which I have a version of this build that got up to about 30 million damage, min-maxing it. But it gets really expensive. And you could just like spend that money on probably a build that scales better than this build, right? So I would go to about this point and I'd probably stop spending. Why is your, oh, your crit chance is low because that's fine. I mean 95 is fine. But yeah, it looks pretty good. Figured out my league starter finally. Where do you get a play temper? Let's see. And I think that's about it here. I would like, what's your Chaos Res at? Oh, your Chaos Res is really good. Okay. You must have some nice rolls on Chaos Res. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, very nice, very nice. That regen is really nice. That's a really nice ring for this build. And that's a really nice ring too. I would do, I like minus mana cost on this, by the way. Instead of that, life, or what's that? That, increased elemental damage, because that's not doing that much for you, really. I do minus mana cost on both, and it feels really good. Then you've got, what's your Watcher's Eye? You got the Chaos Res. Re-roll that to higher. That's like the lowest roll you can get, even though you're kind of pretty close to max, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, your resists are like really good. That was good. That was a good job. Self-class, Blade Ball, Blade Blast as Chieftain. Nice, nice. I want to know any improvements, and now I know what to do. Okay, cool, man. You don't really need Taste to Hate in this build. I think the version I had it on, but you could actually go, if you really want a lot more damage, you get Bottle Faith here too. Bottle Faith is going to give you, obviously, huge damage. Right? Yeah, add that in. Throw that here. Do Consecrated Ground. I mean, you know how Bottle Faith works. Everybody does. That's going to give you, what? Then you're up near 10 million. Because the Taste of Fate's nice, but it's not doing a ton for you. You have Ball Molten Shell, right? Oh, dude. Okay, no. To get rid of Immortal Call, I think you're looking at my old version of the build. You get rid of this. They get Ball Molten Shell. See your max hits? Get cast 1 damage taken Molten Shell. Immortal Call is like okay, but Molten Shell is way better. Ball Molten Shell. Put that on. Yeah, see how much better that is? At least on paper, it's a lot better. Yeah. And this is actually gonna be like a. I think how you do this is you want level 8 here and level 12 here or something is how you normally do it. Level 52, something like that. Okay, let me, where's the other one I sent? Hold on, let me look it up on a video, man, real quick. I'll show you, like, the min-max version. I think I gave somebody the min-max version, if you want to look at that. It's in a comment section of one of my videos, let me find it real quick. Because somebody was asking about it, and I gave them both versions. It's in, like, one of my League start videos. Leveling and maps. Sustain. It might be this one. I might be choosing a build too.
Hey guys,
what's this song? Sorry. It's a really good comment actually on the YouTube notified me. Let me see, where's this one girl? Alright, that was cool, she says there. Your channel. Let me find the video. I just have POV links to the video. It's like easy reference. Yeah, I got a lot of videos out now. Leveling and match sustain. Episode 2. League start and I think it's league start and choosing build here. Alright. Let's see. Where is it, man? Get through all these videos, man. I got a decent amount of likes on the new video. 1 second, Charlie. I'm trying to find this. Thing. Maybe it's on the How I Farm a Mirror video. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Where are you, Charlie? Hold on. Let me pull up this version that I threw together. Path of... This looks like... This is probably a better version. I don't know how you got the old version, but elusive. Yeah. This is probably gonna be much closer to what you're doing, what I told you to do. Red blood, purity of elements. What are your... Do you have the right... Petrified blood, purity of elements. Okay, dash, clarity, more bending, that's all fine. Your life is really... I don't know why you have 500 less life. That's a little bit of an issue. Another huge thing you could do, man... that's why I have these two on, right? Pretty sure this is gonna look the same. I use the cluster jewel here. Pretty similar results, and I don't have the transcendent flesh there. I also don't have the unnatural instinct, which is nice for you to get. So let me show you, I'll show you the other one, since you're pretty much at this one already. You're pretty much at the point of this one. So I'll show you the other one. I think this is the 30 million damage one. No? Is this the Ashes of the Stars one? Yeah, this one's supposed to get up to 30 million damage. I don't know why this one's not. I don't know. You're well on your way there, though, Charlie. Trying to figure out what's going on with this thing. Guardian Pinnacle Boss, fine. Oh, we don't have like shock on or anything. Exposed to lightning, intimidate, consecrated ground. Shock's gonna be like, I don't know, 25%. I wonder if you had shock on too. Yeah, we can shock on. I don't know. I wouldn't actually do this, so I don't know why I'm showing you. But you can do things like get an anomalous war banner, which is going to increase your accuracy rating by another 10%. Another huge thing you could do, Charlie, which they probably have these out now, is I'll show you on your build. This is yours, right? Okay. Get a different Darkness Enthroned. It should be really easy to find one of these now. Apply enchantment. Increasing accuracy while you have Onslaught. Another 10% more damage there for just enchanting your belt. Which you just buy one. That gets you another 1 million damage there. Because you should have a, yeah, you have a Silver Flask, so you should pretty much always have Onslaught too. So that's how you get up to, you're at about 3 mil. I'll send you this. Generate, share, copy, yeah. And that gets you to a real nice point for some pretty easy upgrades here, right? You want Divergent, or whatever, accuracy rating, Onslaught Belt Enchant, and a couple other things. Let's see. With the current build, I've been struggling with Elder Slayer invitations. I just probably wouldn't do that on that build, man. It's not good enough. That build's kind of designed to just like speed map and it's just good enough to get your like pinnacle bosses down. Like you could farm like Maven, and stuff on it, but I wouldn't do like Elder Slayer invitations with Height of Hubris on it. It's just not gonna have a good time. I could do them probably, but like you said, you're probably just gonna die a lot. It's gonna be kind of not fun. I would just upgrade to actual Lightning Strike Berserker to do that. But there's some stuff you could do to get the damage up, and maybe it'll be easier for you if you just blow them up quickly. Alright, I don't know, is Nico still around? Nico, you still around? I gotta show you the single target on the build now. The new single target with Spell Cascade. Awakened Spell Cascade. Is that flying around? I don't want the ES on there. That looks pretty good. Yes, sir. Alright, yeah, check us out. I'll show you. We'll go like we'll go to the boss this past weekend here. I gotta remember turning hatred on when we get the boss though. But yeah, it's pretty good. Alright. Oh nice, boss is like right here, cool. Yeah, check out the single target. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I don't, they have like an 800 crit multi% chance or something on those fucking elder mobs. I don't know, eldritch mobs. It's like literally, okay, yeah, here we go. Usually it's dead by now, but the explosions wasn't that good. It's okay. That was kind of slow, actually. I think our hatred fell off towards the end. It's a lot better, though. It's a lot better than it was. We could do it way faster. Hold on, I'll do another one, because that was kind of slow. Could definitely go faster than that. Looks way better overall, yeah. I'll do one more. That was a little slow. You know how he like casts the roar? You know, you go in there and he starts casting the roar thing he does? Like, I usually kill him by the time he's done casting that. With the new damage. This build is kind of like insensitive to like what map mods I can run. Hello, what's up, Yomi? Yeah, it's not bad. I'm gonna do one more here. Yeah, I was trying out different content. I tried farming daily maps and Legion. It's a good mapper. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, man. It's really designed to just be a really good mapper. It's not really much of a boss or anything. Jeez. It's a pretty cool playlist we got tonight. I like it. Yeah. Alright, let me find the boss real quick. Let's show you the new single target. Yeah, I'm glad Barely suggested to go Eldritch Batter on this thing. It actually helps so much. Because we could just use Hatred now. Energy Shield. I hope the boss has enough there. Let's see. One more. I think the boss is up there. Oh my god, game, stop fucking rubber banding me. It's so confusing. Okay. Yeah, I think it is up here. The cemetery intuition from playing in 3.17. Alright, check this out. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a little better on single target showcase there. Kinda just melts him. Way, way better. Yeah. That's usually how it goes. Sometimes it takes a little longer. It's all about, you know, the blade explosions or whatever. How the explosions go. If you get good explosions, it can go real fast. But yeah, it's just pretty much the Awakened Spell Cascade, so it's good, man. The only thing is, it still dies to stuff though. It's got Grace and Defiance Banner and Determination, but it still like just gets fucking melted by these damn fucking. There we go. Eater of World's Monsters. That's what I was trying to say. Alright, let me need to do a couple things. I think we're gonna go level the Glacial Hammer build in a second. But yeah, this one turned out pretty good. I am curious what Lowlife's Shabs build would be like with that, because you could definitely do that. But Have you hatred blessing? Yeah. Yeah, we got the hatred blessing now. And then we have grace and determination on it, so it's pretty nice. Let me look, camera's just a little too high. I don't think that actually changed height. There we go. Because I'm gonna end up slouching like that. And I wanna adjust for that. Have you considered insulting the people? No, it's a good strategy though. Let's see. Alright, are we leveling? I think we just got to the point where we can use smite here. I think, right? We have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we just got to the point where you use this. Let's see this super OP thing everybody's been talking about, man. I think so. Alright, this is the secret OP tech everybody's been talking about. Where is it? Smite? Where's Smite? I don't have it yet? There. Where is it? Primites. Where's Smite? There it is. Smite with Onslaught. I kinda need like a different link setup here. Smite, Onslaught. Not sure what links we want for this. Added cold, probably. Start out with. Sure. I want like 2 red on this thing. 2 green, 2 red. That's probably fine. Smite and Ruthless. A little 4-link action, it's probably fine. There's all this crap in my stash or in my inventory. I don't want to hold on to this. Alright. Hey, what is it with my... This stuff just all over the place in this inventory right now. Get out of here. I can't use it yet? Okay. Yeah, doesn't Silk take Malagar's spike like out of my inventory? Element damage attacks. Nice. Smites. Probably want that instead. I can't use it. Okay. Dash. I guess we just have to stick with dash, right? Okay. You guys have input on the build I made? No rush or anything? Okay. Yeah, give me a little bit. Give me a little bit. I just got to look at the range on smite, man. To be honest, it doesn't feel very good so far though. No, does not feel better than does not feel better than Spectral Helix so far. It's, I don't know if you're supposed to use it this early. I don't know if I want to. I got rid of my axe already though. That's a bummer. The range on Smite's pretty nice though. Where do you go first here? You go down to, we don't need that. We go over to, what's his name? So, yeah, this is like not that good. I should have got rid of that axe. I don't know if I'm using the right gem setup here, but that does not feel very good. I think I want to just go Spectral Helix. I was expecting this thing to be amazing. Look at it. This is no damage. Yeah, okay, we're going back to Spectral Helix. That was... Plus, I don't know where the fuck to go in the tree for this thing either. So... Probably opted out a little bit early for Hollow Bomb, but yeah, that was pretty underwhelming. Especially that early on. Let's just do two-handed weapons. I think we go... Here, here, and over here. It ramps up once you can equip Astra Ventus. Oh, you're supposed to use Astra Ventus? Yeah, fuck it. It's like, I'm more familiar with just not using it, and it's probably gonna slow me down trying to figure out how the fuck to use it right the whole time I'm trying to play, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna go with what I normally go with. Probably faster just to do this. Chance to bleed, switch with Helix, we can go to added cold damage onslaught, and then I don't know, added fire is probably fine. Just do our usual two-hander stuff. Which one is better here? Definitely two-handed sword or bastard sword. Level 17, fire is level 12. Okay, so that was better. Let's just roll the weapon real quick. It's probably decent. We can probably do a little bit better though. There we go. Alright. Tribal Fury. Yeah, I was thinking I needed Tribal Fury and all that shit, but whatever. It's fine. It's gonna take me like... I don't think the damage increase is gonna be good enough to really outdo how I normally play with Spectral Helix. Dash. Like, me figuring out how to do it is just gonna take longer than me just fucking doing Spectral Helix like I normally do. Because I know I could just go through the game like this. Basically non-stop. What is this? What is this song? We also try inserting a snapshot of you T-posing at the beginning of every video to assert dominance. Yeah, we could do that. We could. That is definitely something we could do. Character level are we? Yeah, we're at levels. Alright. Nice. We have no auras yet? That's a little weird. Should probably get like Hurl Dash or something. I think I have that in the stash. I don't need it yet though. What is this? I forget what the protocol is here. Is this where we grab Malagara's map? Or not? I don't think we do that in this version. Alright. One way is the... Oh yeah, this is where we go all the way to, This is where we fight Piety? I always get these two zones mixed up now. I think we were supposed to go that way. Jesus. I want to kill little blue monsters, I don't really care about the big bro. I want that blue pack for XP, man. Is this? There we go. There's the exit. Alright, I gotta see how the new YouTube video is doing. In a little bit here. Oh yeah, we gotta look at Temper's, let's go Bladefall, Blade Blast. All I could say is make sure you get Awakened Spell Cascade. It's like the biggest damage increase ever. That was insane difference in my damage there. Grabbing that thing. We're actually over leveled. somehow. Oh yeah. Maybe put on my I'll change back to leveling stuff, man. Just flying through the axe here though. Is this Fidelitas? I like playing this guy, I don't know why. So what am I gonna go here? We're gonna go just, I guess just Spectral Helix into Glacial Hammer with a 2-hander? Yeah, we're gonna go Hegemonies, the staff. So we start going towards staff nodes in the tree. Is that? Yeah, that's it. Doesn't really matter. Talk to Helena. Go back. Kill Oak, I think. Next up. Let me check real quick. Let me just log out, actually. And then, yeah, if you're still around Temper, we could look at your POV now. Look at this stuff. Oh, sorry. Trying to get access to my YouTube stuff here. Alice Ser Sean Aberst Zurist Die Nummer 10 und 1 ein Hunkert Online Brunette ein Blondine. Some German porn advertisement. Love it. Absolutely love it. I got the brunette and blonde part. That was cool. That was really cool. Let me reflect Charlie. Thank you, homie. Put a heart for you, Charlie. On YouTube. Alright. Looks like the video's not doing great. Alright, cool. Temper respawn? Yeah, Mirage? Yeah, just send me your, when did you get Spectral Helix? You can get it at the end of Act 1. You know what happened? I'd given a Flesh Crafter at one person. You wear it and couldn't summon more minions. That takes time to figure out why, yeah. Yeah, you can send me your POV now if you want me to look at the Blade Fall, Blade Blast thing that you're doing. I might have some ideas. Very merry on birthday, Panzer's here! Fog. Let me grab, I'll be back 2 seconds while you get that POV ready, and I'm just gonna grab a drink. 2 seconds. Alright, we are back. Let's check out what we're doing here. Did, homie, hold on. Oh, that's, okay. Get over to OBS so I can see. There's the POB. Let's take a look at this. Go back over to the leak. Get tired. Yeah, I keep forgetting it, so I just don't put it up anymore. Do I have my other POV up? Yeah, I need to pull this one up too. Okay. To follow. Let's see. 10 blades. 4 mil. First I'm gonna check is... Okay, Get Awake and Spell Cascade is a massive upgrade. I think it's like 1x or something. This is gonna, right now you're actually on like 3 6 blades. Closer to that. Awaken Spell Cascade is gonna make it feel like you're actually on 10 blades. Or more. That's the first thing. And, I don't know, man, I went over this in the video. I don't know if you watched the most recent video, but, Blade Fall, you do want Conk Effect. Unleash, that's interesting. Why do you use Unleash? Does that feel good? I never thought about doing that on Bladefall. What does it do? Temper. I want to try it out real quick, actually. What does that do? I prefer the cat. Toxic. Toxic. I don't blame you though. She's adorable. What does Unleash do on the gloves? Instead of drops blades faster? More blades faster? Really? I'm gonna get rid of Conk Effect. I don't know if it's worth getting rid of Conk Effect for though. I don't have room for it. I can only do a 4-link. Where's my Unleash? I'll try it. I wanna see how this feels. Would it be better? Used it for charge, right? Like for Blade Vortex. Yeah. What does this look like? It's definitely dropping a shitload of blades. It definitely seems like more. I have to feel it on that though. Let's try out my baseline here. Damn it! I just put out the guide too, and even this idea. Right off the bat. Well, mine's self-cast. Yeah, it should work. I mean, it works either way. Ooh. Oh, that kind of feels good. That seems faster. Oh, man. Oh, man. Did I make a mistake? Oh, I gotta see single target to really get a good feel for it. It seems better. It seems really smooth. Maybe I should have just done this. It's not like a huge difference so far, but yeah, definitely better. Definitely feels a little bit better. It seems like more fucking blades are coming down all over the place, which is, you know, what you said I would do. Let's see what it feels like on the boss with their hatred up. About the same on boss damage. It's hard to tell though. Sometimes you get better. You know, you just get better placements on the explosions, the worst placements. What is that? It's a red monster? Okay. God. Holy shit. Chill out, hasted monsters, my god. I don't know, I can't tell. I can't tell if it's At first, it feels really good. But I don't know, there was kind of a fucking mess there with that pack. Like 8 rares and they're all buffing each other up. Feels pretty good though. Let's swap out and see if I notice a difference. So I'm just like stealing your shit for myself now, but the blades are farther up. Man, if I could get a 5-link, it would be sick, right? Jesus, what was that? I just fucking wrecked me right there. Okay, let's see. Dude, these fucking those Eater Worlds monsters can straight up eat a dick. Feels pretty good though. Feels pretty good like that. Does unlink? Yeah, it should. It's just a support gem. It's gonna work with whatever you put it on. I mean, it feels like it's doing something. I definitely don't get this. I mean, I can show you. Like, I definitely don't get that many blades without unleash. Yeah, you can tell it's like a lot less, right? Alright. At least it feels like it to me. I put it back in. Is it? I think it's more. I think it's definitely more. I don't know. It's really hard to tell, right? But it just feels better with it in. I think. Does seem to work? Yeah, right? I think it is. It's hard to tell, right? But I think it's doing something. Ooh. So maybe I shouldn't have recommended this build to people. I don't understand how it dies so much with, like, Ball, or Grace, Determination, and Defiance right now. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's better than Conk Effect. But anyway, that was the first thing I noticed. Let me go back to POB though. I just wanted to try that out because I was like intrigued by that. I'll probably keep it the way I have it. I think it's probably better for clear, but the Conk Effect on bosses is nice. I bought the Bottle of Faith, Catalyst for Rings, and Amulet, and bought Divergent. And now my damage increased almost. Build is much better now, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think the biggest thing, Charlie, is the that Divergent accuracy is like so huge for damage. But yeah, glad you're liking it better. Okay, let's see. So that's cool. That's a cool thing there. You could try. You get the 4 links set up. What else do I run? I think I just run. Well, I just have the spell slinger, right? And then you've got the 4 link, same 4 link as me, except with unleash. Okay, that's cool. What about a spell echo? Swap for boss. Yeah, I don't like gym swapping. I don't think anybody does. You could do a spell echo in here, maybe. You could try it instead of unleash. I don't think it actually does anything though. I tried it out on mine. It doesn't really feel like it does too much. Maybe I don't think you drop unleash for it. Let's see here. Discord's going crazy, man. Everyone's getting hype. Aspect of the cat. Are you using this? That's cool. Movement, Arcane Surge, Enlighten, Herald of Purity. Wow, you're really tight on mana. You need a Herald. You need an Enlighten there. Blade Blast. Control Destructions. You're not crit. And this is fire. Your fire conversion with Avatar Fire or something. Yeah. What's your fire conversion? Your full fire conversion. Fizz. Gained is fire. I don't like Chieftain as much because that stuff doesn't have 100% uptime. Inspiration Intensify. You obviously need quality on the gems, but an Elemental Focus, because you're not Ignite. 3 trigger wand. Flammability, Wave of Conviction, Combustion, that's all cool. Intensity, Aspect of the cat, and cat's agility, exposure time. I feel like the damage just isn't that high. Oh, you're on Uber Pinnacle. Okay, that's why. Yeah, you're like 13. I'm about to say, the damage seems really low for all the shit you have. Okay. Yeah, I don't do Uber boss damage. I just do regular boss damage. That's what I'm like used to looking at. And then even if you don't have your stuff up, yeah, dude, that's why. This is the one reason I don't like Chieftain is because you got this thing's half uptime, right? It's up for 4 seconds, down for 4 seconds. Something like that. And it's so much damage just to not have half the time. So I mean, if you take the numbers right, if it's you're actually 6 mil, so you're really at 10 mil 100% of the time, at 13 mil half the time, 8 mil the other half the time. It's still really good though. Yeah, it looks good though. I don't know if I have any suggestions. Let's see. Oh, one thing you could probably do, man, is I'd be curious. I know you have some quality of life stuff here on your cluster jewels. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you scale, you're converting to Fizz, and then you have fire Fizz gained as fire. So if you scale Fizz, I'm pretty sure you get more damage than scaling the fire. Which you probably want to change at least 1 cluster jewel to Fizz. Here, let's take a look. There's some really good. There's like the 1 default cluster jewel I like to go to for Fizz damage. Because you want to scale, if you're converting to fire and use from Fizz and using any kind of like Herald of Ash, Hatred kind of stuff, it's better to scale the Fizz than scale up the Ellie, right? Because you get to double dip, right? Because on Herald of Ash, when you get Fizz gained as fire, then it's increasing the Fizz first, and then you're getting more Fizz gained as the fire, and then it's turned into fire, so any increases to fire you have are gaining as well. You know what I mean? It double dips essentially. So it's more beneficial to get Fizz scaling when you're converting. Usually. Let me see if this jewel is better for you. What are we at? 13.7 right now? Let me throw in this one instead. That's down a lot. Okay, we don't have any points. Oh fuck, I forgot to do it. Fuck. I forgot to do 8 passive, hold on. Force multiplier, I do battle harden, and plus you get 30% increased armor evasion rating from one of these, so it's really good. And one of them's 5% double damage. It's really hard to compete with that. Alright, let me do that again now. Did I just do the same thing again? I just did the same thing again. Oh, I could just edit one of these. So there you go. There you go. So you had 13.7. It's gonna put you up to 14, yeah. You get a little more damage. 14.6, yeah. So the Fizz cluster jewel is better for you. Which, I know you had some quality of life stuff on it. Like, you had Smoking Remains, Smoke Cloud. I don't know if that really does anything for you, honestly. And the increased area of effect is maybe a little bit nice for you. But if you were to change both of those to this cluster jewel, you'd have a little more damage, I think. Right. Did we not? Did we change this one? Okay, no, we didn't change that. Where's that one? Change this one. To this one, right? Wait, wrong one. Alright, yeah, you're 13.7 to 15.5 scaling Fizz damage instead of scaling fire damage. Which you might want to take a look at. Well, you're getting Fizz damage here. Yeah, I'm gonna test on League, but I feel like it might lock me down more. Yeah, maybe. It's EB from Helm. Hold on. EB. Electric battery. Oh, okay. Because that was we were talking about mana reservation stuff. Okay. Why don't you try Spell Echo and Unleash alone with Spell Slinger? Well, Spell Cascade is really, really good. And Concentrated Effect is also really good, because it makes the blade fall tighter, which is really what you want, so the blade blasts go off in a tighter area. Because it kind of goes all over the place. What's Lola doing? Me? You can see Lola? She's right here. She's like right here. In between me and the screen, just being a pest. And she's like, she's shedding so much in the summer now. Gross, Lola. What's all this hair? I'm gonna start sneezing in a second here. There's a Megalomaniac mod, Devastation, it gives Fizz Explode with Chieftain. Yeah, Temper, that was the main thing though. I would just say, you are missing like flasks, but I'm sure you know what to do with your flasks. Lola. Alright, Lola's on my lap now. She's like all over the place right now. Yeah, so Temper, I think you get a lot more damage with the Fizz scaling, which you should look at in other places on the tree as well. Because you get the Fizz as extra fire, right? So then your increases to fire damage and elemental damage. I already explained how it works, right? But it, I mean, I think you get it. It's kind of hard to say it, how it works exactly. Oh, and your elemental overload with that much damage? That's really cool, actually. Like, even this node over here... Oh, almost rascal. Even this might be more inefficient. Because what's the other... I mean, I don't know, Pen is always really, really good, right? That gives you 6% damage there, and it's how many nodes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another thing you could do, actually, is because you're scaling so much fire damage off of fizz damage, I would look into going to Circle of Anguish. Get some double Circle of Anguishes with buff effect and fire damage. This might scale your damage super hard. Yeah. Yeah, dude, these are actually really good if you're doing what you're doing. If you're doing fizz to fire, Circle of Anguish are really good. And that's without catalysts on it. If you catalyst, then I think you want attack catalyst, or maybe it's elemental catalyst. Yeah. So you could do that. That's what I used to do with my fizz. It's a Blade Vortex build, right? So pretty much the same kind of shit as BBVV or BFBB. Blade Blast, Blade Fall. Fucking Jesus, can't talk. Yeah, look at that. Look at that Circle of Anguish damage, dude. That's insane. Yeah. I mean, I think on mine I used double Circle of Anguish, and then you're from 10 million to 20 million damage, or 13 million or whatever you're at before. But it's hard to fit those in, right? With getting your resists and stuff. But I do at least one. I don't know if you have mana cost on the rings too. It might be kind of tough. Figure out what yeah, it might be hard to fit 2 in, but definitely I'd go try to get 1 in for sure. That'd be cool. And then do the fizz scaling on the cluster jewels, and you'd be good. And I'm curious if this is inefficient or not, because to me, like, it kind of goes the same line of thought as doing the fizz here. You could get fizz somewhere else. Like, where's more fizz damage? Yeah, maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably fine. Probably fine. Iron Will is also really good for you. Could like do a little pathing over here, grab Iron Will, and grab that jewel right there. Could be pretty good. But yeah, those are the main things I see. And then what's your cast rate's kind of low, because what I'm seeing on the tree here too is like yeah, look at that increased. If you scale buff effect, look at that, man. I think you actually get more damage there than you do going over here. Like if you come here with buff effect for less points, yeah, I think you get more damage. Do you? Maybe not. Or 18 mil? Yeah, you get more damage over here with the Herald buff effect. For maybe less points? 4 versus 5? Yeah. So that actually gives you more damage. Yeah, scaling up that buff effect is kind of crazy with Herald Ash. But alright, there's a couple things you can do. Fizz damage, and then buff effect with Circle of Anguish. You get some really cool, like, implicit synthesized Circle of Anguishes too, potentially. I don't think I need the mana cost with EV though. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah. There's a few things to think about for your build. You get the damage scaling way better. Alright, back to leveling. Back to leveling. Let's see, what were we doing? We just got this stuff. We don't need to go down there. Wetlands, we gotta go kill Oak. Where's Oak? Sweet, thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I love talking about fucking nerdy PoE shit. Hollow Palm yet? Dude, I tried it, Panzer. It doesn't feel good. I kind of decided I'm just not gonna do it. Even though I was really excited about it, I just kind of feel like I'm not familiar with it, and it's gonna take me longer to try to figure out what to do with it than it will just to stay on what I normally do. I'm just an old man that can't learn new things. That's what's going on, really. Let's be honest. Hopefully it's not too squishy with the fizz taking his fire I got. Probably shouldn't be. I mean, unless you have, what was your, I mean, fizz taking his fire isn't really even that good unless you have, just like no fire, or no armor, which you probably, I don't know, if you have no armor in Chieftain, yeah, you're kind of low on armor. You don't have a determination or anything? Oh, you have purity of fire? Are you melding of flesh? I don't think you need to go purity of fire. Yeah, dude, this is troll. This is troll right here. Just get determination. Instead, if you could fit it in. I guess that's a 35% resolution though. How much does Skitterbots drop your damage though? The Skitterbots doesn't do that much for you. I would drop Skitterbots, drop Purity Fire, get just Determination. Maybe way tankier. And then, how else could you get max res? I don't think you need that much more max res, honestly. I don't know though, you do take a lot of Fizz's fire with Chieftain, right? But armor also helps elemental damage taken, so... I mean, you could do that, and you could try to come down here maybe. You're kinda close to this. And just get your res up that way. Because you're not getting that much out of Purity of Fire. I wonder what your... let me just see what this looks like. If we get you... Determination, and then you can maybe fit in something else. Something is not doing anything to your hits here. You've got Immortal Call, which you kind of want to use with this setup. I don't know. Ball Riches Fire with your life, your net life regen. Where's your net life regen? Oh, you're just using Ball. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that would be good or not. I don't know. You'd have to like try it out. You're just barely negative though, if you use Determination instead. Nah, it looks like you definitely are tankier with that setup. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We already said. Hollow Palm with 0 armor. You just beg, nothing hits you, and you 3-tap bosses. Dang. Path out to range here. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I tried it out for like 3 seconds and I was like, this feels really bad. The Hollow Palm. So I did like immediately switch into it. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do. I mean, if I just like give myself a good weapon the whole time I do this, I'll kill bosses really fast. I also catch people's attention by throwing a mirror on the ground of my head. I don't have a mirror anymore. It got stolen. I only have like 100 exalts now. I had 200 exalts in a mirror before I got hacked. And then they took all my shit too, and then the next day I had like all my gear rebuilt on my character. And like 20 exalts. Just out of pure determination. I was like, alright, you guys can take all my shit, I'll just remake it all. You guys are gonna keep me from putting out more content. That was a super big inconvenience, yeah. I said 2 headhunters, he took me down to 0 headhunters. Buy another headhunter. Ugh, such a mess. Such a mess. I had life leech, so long as I was hitting, I was good. No, that's okay. Stick this on you, did it to an RMT vendor. Yeah, I mean that is probably just took all my shit. I probably RMT'd all my stuff. Sadly. Yeah, I know. I know you're joking. You probably say that for other people though. One-handed? Oh, no! Fucking are you sure messages? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, cool. Do we have this? Yeah, we've used this flask. What are we doing here? We go to... We don't go to Red Thicket, Cavern. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I just forget what part of the campaign I'm on. Maybe this shit. I need to grab Herald of Ash too. Next waypoint we're at. Wait, actually I'll just go to town real quick. I just passed one. Let me put on Herald of Ash. And like probably need some gloves or something. Perfect. Purchase item. Some gloves. Glove selection's kind of suspect there. What? Probably an amulet here in a second too. Some detail fire. Biz damage to attacks, chaos. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for Act 2. That'll work. Okay. Let's go. We don't want that. We want Hero of Ash on somewhere. We want Ancestral Protector in somewhere. That's all pretty fine, I think. Northern Forest. That leak took a lot of wind out of my sails for what I was doing. Is it actually a leak though, man? Like, I wouldn't be completely sold on it being, like, for sure. I didn't really read anything surrounding, like, any contextual information though about it. Do you think it is actually a leak, Panzer? Do you think it could not be a leak? Or you think, like, you're pretty sure, you're pretty sold on it? Pretty sure that's what it was. Cause me, I'm kinda like, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Some of the changes were a little bit weird. We'll see though. Hey, just funny videos. Enjoy them a lot so far. Yeah, cool, man. Cool. Appreciate it, Mark. We're speculating on the leaked 3.19 patch notes or manifesto. I'm not sure which one it is. We're just talking about that. If you haven't seen them, there's a link in my Discord if you want to check that out. To the leaked 3.19 patch notes. Speculative leak. We don't know if it's an actual leak or not. That's what I'm talking about right now, actually. Pretty solid. You're pretty sold on it. Other than the Russian, yeah, that one Russian line in there was kind of weird. Like, it was definitely a meme, right? So it kind of just, like, makes me wonder about the authenticity. I will say though, guys, do you guys remember what I was saying about how they'd nerf Nightblade? How they'd make it just, like, not scale with the elusive effect? And that's exactly what they did. Or what they, in the, potentially what they did in the leaked notes that, you know, there's no way of confirming whether they're actually real or not. Did I not kill Oak? We gotta kill Oak real quick. Riverways, wetlands, yeah, we didn't kill Oak. Leak ones, pretty sure are bunk. Some of the ideas in it I can see being true. Yeah. Did we? I thought we killed Oak. Did we kill Oak? Oh, I don't think I talked to Aram here. That's what it was. Unlikely to be something a troll would have thought of. Yeah. Some of the changes. Yeah. See that. Let's see that. Can confirm or not next week? Yeah, right. It's just fun. It's just kind of fun to speculate, right? Gives us something to talk about. Are they real or are they not real? What do you guys think? I don't know. The Nightblade one is exactly what I thought they would do, and what they probably, I don't know why they let it go like that for so long. It's kind of fun though. Because I feel like it was unintended that it scaled with Elusive Effect. I don't really remember a bunch of the other ones, because a lot of the other ones didn't really, like, they weren't really builds I was thinking about doing, but, let's see. I didn't really read, I kind of glossed over the other ones, so I didn't really pay too much attention to them. Should go back through and read them all though. Maybe we'll do that in a second. Or in a while, once I'm done. I had to swap from YouTube stream to Twitch, yeah. Most people hang out on Twitch. They were watching most of the time. Which is cool. Twitch is kind of the better streaming platform. I don't know, maybe one day I'll pick one, but for now I just do both. I don't really get money or anything from either one of them, so it's like, it doesn't matter. I think, I don't know, people that have been doing streaming for a while tend to talk about how Twitch is not as good as YouTube though. So I don't know, maybe I should try to get people to watch on YouTube more. I don't know. I think Twitch is cooler for Twitch for platform for streaming. It's got all the emotes and all the fun stuff. Plus I put all the videos out on YouTube anyways, so it doesn't matter. Just see you live while watching the vids, so I hopped into YouTube stream, but the layout chat option for YouTube isn't what I wanted. Yeah, it's a little weird in there. Plus, can't you like? Well, I guess they do have dark mode on YouTube, right? Dark theme. That's what I use. I don't know. Twitch just seems like better to look at. It just kind of feels more natural in Twitch. I don't know why. Plus, they just have more stuff. Right? Same were low-hanging fruit. Some were low-hanging fruit for Troll. They're the most popular in strong builds. I think the other stuff would have been obscure to Troll. Yeah, I didn't look through it as carefully, so I can't. I'm not sure exactly. Like, maybe you could tell me, Panther. Like, what's some of the other stuff you saw on there that you're referring to as like not less obvious things? Nightblade and Inquisitor regen, I can see 100% being true. I run dark mode, but I think I'm so used to Twitch at the moment that other platforms just can't compare. Yeah, kind of the same. Yeah, we need a new mana flask. I'm like out of mana before we started the boss game. Got a lot of damage to him though. Got a lot of damage to him. And a cult. Oh, was there a cultist pop nerf in there? That would make me so sad. That would make me really sad. I didn't catch that one. I like the cultist, man. Do we really need mana flask? 40 to 20. That's actually fine. If they do the chance and they don't affect the percent health damage, that's fine. It's still gonna hit one monster in a pack of 10 and blow up the whole pack. Most of the time, right? I would be more upset if they did the health amount. Arming axe could be good. This could be good. Plated gauntlets. Yeah, mana flask, man. I think I could buy one though for the townspeople. Ooh, 15 to 43. Yeah, it's not quite as good. Damage wasn't changed in the league, but only chance. Let's go to town real quick. The damage wasn't changed in the league. Only the chance, but I could see that being a change to make. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like, yeah, we want to nerf it, but we play occultist too. Kind of change. They'd be like, yeah, beats a nerf, but yo, I play some occultist builds. Oh, never that hard. That's kind of what that says to me, but I don't know. Because honestly, if you do, like, that's what hemophilia clubs have. I think it's a 25% chance to explode, and they feel fine. They don't feel really much different at all. Then, because I actually just played that build I was playing, the Bladefall Blade Blast thing with, let me hold it closer, I'm like sitting all awkward in my chair. With Hemophilia Gloves, would that kind of explode, and then switch to Occultist Explosions, and it felt like exactly the same. It maybe even felt better with the Hemophilia Glove Explosions. Probably not, but... The corresponding attribute increase of ultimate power, altitude, and ultimate movement has reduced from 4 to 8. And what is that? I think ultimate or ultimate wisdom. I don't even know what those are. The stat passage? You talk about utmost? Utmost intellect? Because those aren't even the right names. I mean, that's a translation error. Yeah, it's utmost intellect, utmost. Maybe it's a translation thing because it came from Chinese server. Increase from. I mean, I don't see why they would nerf that though. That doesn't make sense to nerf to me. Because that's for like end game aspirational content stuff, and they usually don't nerf that stuff. Like, if you're doing an Omniscience build, I don't know, I guess you could acquire Omniscience kind of early. I don't know. Usually they don't nerf that kind of shit, though. Like, I don't see them nerfing a lot of endgame Omniscience builds that are designed around, like, 200x builds, you know what I mean? Because, like, that's just people playing the game for a long time. It's not like it's OP to, you know, be able to get that stat and use it with Omniscience. Maybe, I don't know. I'm kind of like seeing, I'm like saying it and then I'm seeing different points. I kind of just don't want them to nerf that, but I don't really use it that much in many builds. If you're a pay-to-win YouTube member, you can download your vids with premium membership. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's like an indirect. Honestly, though, man, like you just put points in a different place if you're Omniscience. That doesn't really affect you that much. Like, because with the Omniscience build I've done, I'm like, okay, what do I put the points in? I could put them there and get a lot of damage, or I could get the attribute nodes and get a lot of damage too. You know, it's not like, oh, I have to have the attribute nodes. I have to have the attribute nodes, or my build's just not good. It's like they're pretty good. They're not like amazing though. So I don't see why they would nerf that. I don't know though. I'm pretty sure you can get similar types of damage, like if you just take crit nodes or get like a crit cluster jewel. Actually, crit cluster jewels aren't that good, but you can do a lot of other things that are going to give you very similar damage increase that those nodes would do. I mean, it's really just like, okay, well now I don't anoint utmost intellect on everything, now I anoint the other one that gives me 30 crit multi on the tree. You know, it's like, you be doing way less damage? Not really. It's probably really more annoying for resistances than it is for damage. I need to go buy Mana Blast here. Yeah, the more annoying part isn't even the damage increase, it's going to be the resists. Because it's going to be harder to cap your resists, losing the Omniscience from those if you're not anointing them. Because like my Bone Shadow build is pretty, I don't want to say it's tight on the resistances, but I think I use that anointment, and it would definitely be tighter without that anointment on resistances, because that was one of the things I looked at on that build. That being said, I'd probably still take it because it's not that big of an increase or decrease or whatever. Is that bad at all, really? Probably just a handful of small nerfs to Omni to open up the meta a bit, since most builds running on Omni. I don't know. See, the way I feel about Omni is it's like an endgame build. It's like a super endgame build. So it's like, yeah, Like, it's really good for the people that are spending 200x in a build, but if someone's spending 200x in a build, if they spend 200x in another build, is it going to be not as good? Yeah, but is it still going to be able to do everything in the game? Yeah. Like, it's not really stopping anybody from doing anything, nerfing Omni. So that's kind of, and they normally try to nerf more early game stuff that's OP and like crushes the whole game on no investment. That's usually the kind of stuff they like to nerf. They usually don't go after like this super end game shit. But I don't know, Omni's really strong, so if they just did some minor nerfs to Omni, I'd be like, eh, okay. I'd be like, eh, okay, it's pretty strong. But it wouldn't like stop me from playing Omni. Wonder how the reservation nerf is gonna hit Aurabot. I was hoping to finally build that one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bummed because the Fall Blade Blast thing I just did uses that. I literally like just grabbed a thing for it. They're like, yeah, we're nerfing this. Was it a statue up there? Did I go past one? I guess I have to go back anyway. You got no input on Omni, never played one? Just like a strong endgame build. It's not like... It's just like, to me, it's like I said, that's not usually the stuff they go after with nerfs. They don't usually go after like Giga OP 300 result endgame builds because it's like, who cares, you know? It's like, oh yeah, my build costs 300x and it's really good. It's like, well yeah, it's like literally any build that costs 300x is gonna be pretty good unless you just like fuck something up real bad. You know? I mean, the way the game works right now is like, yeah, if you invest 300 results in the build, and you use like omniscience and all this stuff, and like, yeah, you're gonna delete the whole game. I don't know if they want to stop you from doing that. That would be kind of boring. Did I grab 3 statues? I do. Okay. Thought I missed one. Yeah, usually, yeah. That's what they call legacy items, Panzer. I don't know how long you've been playing. I think you've been playing a while. I don't know if you know what legacy items are, though. If you have an item that has the old sets on it, it'll have the old sets on it, so... Unless you use a divine orb or change the item at all. If you divine a legacy item, it'll re-roll to the regular item. What am I doing down here? So I can play cast some damage taken build to standard still? Yeah, should be able to. Sometimes they change it on all of the items though, sometimes. That's usually like, not for nerfs though, that's usually for like reworks. If they rework the way a whole mechanic is, they'll change like how the item text works on all the items in the game, including ones in standard. They usually don't do that for nerfs. Like if you have an OP version of an item, and they nerf the item, the OP version will still exist in standard. For all the old ones. Opinion on the exploding... Wait, they nerfed exploding chest again? Or are you talking about the old exploding chest nerf? Let's see what my item was. My character level... We're doing alright. The old one? Oh, I don't know. At the time, it was like, yeah, Explodey Test was really, really strong, and everybody was using it, and it was really, really OP. But in hindsight, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Like, what pretty good build doesn't just clear everything, clear all the trash in the map anyway, really easily? And that's all Explodey did. It's not like it helped you with bosses or anything. You know? So it's like, what build was really having trouble clearing that explodey chest made it clear really well? I suppose actually it does kind of, now that I'm saying it aloud, I guess it does add a lot to clear speed power for builds that might have been underperforming and didn't really deserve the clear speed power. Because maybe you had a build that was more single target focused, but explodey let you have the clear speed. So, I don't know, I was fine with it. I think it went a little bit hard on it, but I don't really care too much. There's plenty of ways to get AoE clear on a build other than explodey chest. Some people are still running with auto bombers. Not in this weird plate where you're done with league, but not quite ready to start league practice. New league practice, leveling practice. I don't know, you gotta have goals. You gotta have goals in PoE. You gotta always have something you want to do. I would just try out another build if I were you. That's what I would do. That seems like a decent use of your time. You just trying out a build that maybe you might be interested in playing. And seeing how it feels. Just be like, how's this one feel? I'll do this one. Just play something you haven't played before. That's what I would do. If I was really bored, I'd just be like, well, let me try to play some build I've never played before to see what it feels like, to see what kind of gear it likes to have, to see why it likes to have that kind of gear, and then usually when you do stuff like that, you become more familiar with the market. And like if you pick up an item on the ground, then you know like, oh, this would be really good for a, you know, whatever kind of build. Because you played it and you know. Whereas if you haven't played the build, sometimes you'll miss opportunities like that. And I'm sure I still miss a lot of opportunities for like gear that's pretty good that I think is trash, but I don't realize like some specific build uses it and it would be really good for that build. And it would add value to the item. It's pretty impossible to be familiar with all the gear that every build uses, but you know, try to do as much as you can to get better at recognizing. Finished all mine. Oh my god, you did 40 out of 40. Over 1k Uber bosses, double corrupted my valuable gear, and worked out on mapping. Done like 6 builds this league, I think. Wow. I've done a lot. I've done the most builds I've ever done. I'm part of this content. I went through the list the other day. I was at like 7 or 8 already. And then we just did the Blade Fall Blade Blast character. We started to do a little bit of the Tectonic Slam character, but I think I'm not going to continue with that one because that one just felt really not good. The way that ability works is just weird. It's like you almost have to play it with a slow hit, but then it just doesn't do that much damage, so then it feels really bad to have a slow hit. And then you get more attack speed on it, and it just feels fucking weird. You're just like, this thing just doesn't feel good to play. And then you have to use like all your war cries in between. It's just a weird ability. Okay, so where are we going now? We're going back to the docks. Right, we're going to docks now. Yeah, I had a good amount of time to play this league. 3 of my builds did Ubers, 2 were great Mavericks, 1 a league starter. But I didn't enjoy the playstyle much. Yeah, it's like usually where everybody gets their league starter. Like, yeah, this thing works to do what I want it to do. Beyond that, I don't want to play it. Beyond that, it kind of sucks. Physical attack damage and his life there. Let's just go over this way, I think. There's no starter builds you want to play? Just play another build. Just play a fun build you've wanted to try. Oh my god, we're so fast, guys. Look at this, I didn't even have my movement speed last one. Actual god gamer. Actual god gamer. Dropped a Mage Blood and a Mirror. Got Gwenin Mage Blood. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. I play this game. I'm not gonna start. I'm not start ranting. You're gonna be triggered. You're gonna get me triggered. Panzer doesn't need to hear about this for the millionth time. I'm not gonna start. One day I'll drop a good item. One day. No, I'm just beeping. Like it's fine. I'm glad you get cool stuff. It's just like, I'm just joking. It's just funny because everyone's heard me complain about how, like, I don't know. I'll say it one more time, I guess. I've played the game like 15,000 hours and I've never even dropped a headhunter. Like, I just look like the worst fucking luck. I dropped a Squire this league though, so that was cool. That was my first big tier 0 item that I ever got this league, so that was fun. Wait for Emma to tell the story again. Yeah, should. 15k, I'm sitting at 3.3k, yeah. Probably about 15k. I was at like 3.3k when I switched from playing on Steam, because Steam used to track my hours. And I remember I was at like 4k when I switched from Steam to standalone client. And that was back in like Legion League. So yeah. Like 8 leagues ago or something. Played each league probably about, I don't know, 500 to 1,000 hours or something. Probably, I'm probably actually between 10 and 15k. It's probably not quite 15. Not quite 15, but it's up there. It's up there. Why did I swap client? Because the patches used to take forever to download on Steam. Somebody was telling me they're a lot better now, but I just play standalone. Regardless, because it used to take forever. When they'd patch, like, you know, not even on the launch night, just like, you know, they patch a lot in the first, like, week or two of the league, usually, and the patches used to just take so long on Steam. Like, diagram, I don't know why he's, like, so much harder than every fucking... Alright. Ooh, Colossal. Yeah, I'm track VC. I'm kind of sad that I'll never, in my future, have a league as lucky as this one statistically. Yeah, probably not, man. A mirror animation, well, probably not. You sound like you did more. It's time to retire. I don't do that. You sound like you did a lot of endgame content though, a lot of like juiced mapping probably. I usually tell this statistic to a lot of people because it's just an interesting statistic. But I think Chris Wilson said one time in an interview, most people drop a mirror. The average player doing moderate level of play, you know, like endgame mapping, but not like juiced mapping, would probably, as I think what he meant when he said that. I'm kind of interpreting, but anyway. A mirror once every 10,000 hours played for the moderate level player. So obviously if you're doing like super juiced mapping, you're going to increase your chances a little bit, you know. But that's about the drop rate as he described it. A lot of factors there to kind of unfold, but that's what he said. Just give you an idea of how rare it should be. So 1 in like 3.3k if you were doing a lot of like speed farming and juiced mapping probably isn't that crazy. But I don't know. I've never got one. But I do a lot of that kind of stuff too. But who knows, man? That's just how it works. Some people never get them. Some people get like 3 in 2 leagues. That's just how it goes. You're at the mercy of raw RNG and PoE. There's no like forgiveness systems. There's no like bad luck systems. Just pure RNG. Either get it or you don't. No, what's rarer than dropping a mirror? No, what's rarer than dropping a mirror, Kenneth? Over 1k juiced maps, 4k boss rushing on PV. So it's killing a lot. Yeah, massive. Yeah, you did a lot of content. Sounds like I probably didn't do that many maps this league. Yeah, well maybe I did. I didn't do them in juiced maps. I probably did like 200-300 super juiced maps. I did a lot of expedition early on. I could tell you the story of how my expeditions went too. I did 10,000 Astrogalies at Gwydon and got 1 Aegis Aurora Shield early in the league. Probably did closer to like 12,000 actually, but in the first 2 weeks I did like 10,000 Astrogalies, farmed them all. Well, I bought some of them, but I farmed enough artifacts to do 10,000. Yeah, I probably did about that. I don't know. I did as many artifacts. I did more artifacts than you need to do 10,000 to 12,000 Astrogali gambles. That's what I did actually for the first couple weeks of the league. Just did non-stop logbooks. Identifying a mirror tier item? Well, yeah, yeah, that is rare in the dropping mirror. It's like almost impossible. Thought that was the story I was talking about earlier? No, I was just talking about never dropping a headhunter earlier. Every league where people are like, yo, headhunters are dropping like candy this leagues, I farm like crazy and I just, like, everyone else drops one and I never get one. That's been like, I don't know, 4 or 5 leagues where everyone's like, dude, just do Legion. They drop headhunters like crazy. And I farmed the fuck out of Legion and it never happens for me. It's sad. Taking exalts. This guy wants the thing. I don't really want to leave leveling to go to this trade though. Sadly. Sorry, homie. Very much enjoy logbooks. Yeah. They're okay with a good build. I was trying to do them on Lightning Strike, Juggernaut, Accuracy Stacker. They're kind of a slog on that build. Really the bosses. Sentinel Empowering, the bosses. You gotta have a lot of damage for that, but Sentinel Empowement's not gonna be around next week, so it'll probably be a lot easier. Also, I wasn't even sure if Sentinel Empowering bosses did anything. It seemed like they dropped the same amount, but it still did it most of the time. Fucking hate bite. She like fucking hasted this time? It was insane. Yeah, I kinda like this league and juice in Crimson Temple buff card, 1k juiced. Crimson's 1 card. That's kinda not too lucky. I did about 100. I think I did, yeah, I probably did about 200. I got one card. So much fucking damage from here. There we go. Yeah, we need a better weapon. Party kinda sucks to do on, what's it called? Spectral Helix, so... I was gonna stand here, fuck it. Topaz Ring, Power Key. We need a new weapon here. I was planning to try rushing expeditions for level 84 ward items, but they might be destroying those builds. Yeah. Yeah, if we believe the speculation, right? Probably. 54 to 80. That seems pretty good. Sad for a little bit. Those drums in the song, man, those drums are fucking pumping. Ebony Barracks, okay. Map 427. Charge your fucking carry. Look at this guy. He's gonna keep it track like it's fucking counting the maps, dude. Counting every map. Map tracker, man. Yeah. I guess it's good to know for your statistics, right? For your chances. Like, it's fun to keep track of that kind of stuff. I can't be bothered to do. I guess I did actually start keeping track of everything when I was making videos for farming strats and stuff, because I kind of had to. But if I was just chilling and doing what I'm doing on my own, I probably wouldn't do that. A little too lazy. Alright, is the road this way or is it? I think it's down. It's down. Yeah, it looks like this is the way. We gotta get like, kind of go to where the path starts getting like all stony here. And eventually you're on like a little city kind of path. Maybe here? Maybe here? This far enough down? Maybe not? A little farther down? No, I think it was alright. Should be like a cart somewhere around here. Ooh, maybe not, maybe not. We do go further down. No? No, we go up a little bit, okay. Kinda lost here, wouldn't surprise me with that flash perma up. Is pretty dumb. Yeah. I think I mean, you watch that build, you watch how that build functions, and you're kinda like, yeah, that looks like it's not meant to be in the game, right? Track the time you spent in and out of the map? Jesus. Fucking grinder, man. Sound like you're all about efficiency. That's how you want to play PoE though. All about efficiency. Our gear kinda sucks. I need to like actually upgrade some gear here a little bit. We're about to be in Act 4. What level are we? Yeah, we're fine on levels. This is gonna be our Glacial Hammer Boy. I'm kind of excited, man. I should do this like... I kind of see why Mathel likes playing like this. Where you just make a new character every time you make a new build. It's kind of fun. It's kind of a way of like generating wealth too. So if you think about it, like always your gear on every character is worth more if you make a new character. Because you usually make it all yourself and it's worth more. Let's see. I used MapWatch add-on. It uses the API to track the map statistics, helps with efficiency, so I maximize my time. Yeah, that's intense. No, I generally just have a good feeling for it. Like I can tell if I'm doing something that's not very efficient. It's way more important at the start of the league, though, right? Than it is later on. That's the kind of stuff you want to do first couple weeks when mirror prices are real cheap and you could like, you know, farm a couple mirrors or whatever. That's usually what I do. I'm completely inefficient. that's usually what I do, is I just farm like a mirror or two early league and then kind of sit on it and, you know, when I feel like it's sell some stuff, and then I'll just keep farming kind of more casually later in the league and buy stuff I want. Usually hold on to the mirrors for a while until I decide to finally splurge on something, or mirror an item or some shit like that. It's fun. I'm getting my blast, like it's like it's actually doing something. That's one thing I've never done, take advantage of early league prices. Yeah, it's kind of like stuff I talked about in some of my videos, is I tell people, and I've made the mistake of not doing this before, because it's just fun to like keep making your build better, you know? You're like, oh, I could get this upgrade, I get that upgrade, but what you really want to do early on in the league is you want to stop. You want to just stop upgrading your gear as soon as you get to the point where you can do the farm at like a cost value ratio that's super efficient, right? You're like, okay, the build can do what I want to do really efficiently and really well. I could keep upgrading damage or defenses, but I don't need to right now, right? I can do it later. What I want to do is start saving up money to buy like mirror cards and stuff like that right now, that are all going to be worth way more later on. That's kind of like the good advice I give people for going about it that way, and what I like to do now. Number one league, it was actually Arch Nemesis League. I spent way too much upgrading my accuracy stacking Juggernaut. He was like a god tier character for that for what I put into him. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, cool. I was just about to go back to town. could be a good item. Yeah, they can't keep trying to upgrade, mixed with having bad habit of holding onto things I could sell for early money. Yeah. The main thing is just like figuring out when you stop upgrading. It's like when, because obviously sometimes you get upgrade and they're gonna make, you know, doing the farm you're doing faster or more efficient, and you do want to do stuff like that. But once you're at like that diminishing returns point where you're like, yeah, I could get like this 50x upgrade and go 5% faster, it's like, it's probably not worth it. You should probably just buy 2 Mirror of Galantra cards right now before they go up to like, you know, 100x or whatever. I don't think they get that. That was out of it. Or just sit on him here. Damage isn't great right now. Dominus, why do you have such a small character model? There we go. There we go. Think stack decks are better opened or sold early? Yeah, it's hard to say early, really. I don't know, man. It's hard to say with. I wonder where Palmer's been, man. We used to have a homie that would hang out and just like roll. He was done with the league and all he was doing was gambling stack decks. But I don't know. I sell mine. Early though, it's hard to say, right? Because I don't think they're worth as much early. I definitely sell them mid-league. I think later in the league it's worth to do them. Early in the league it's hard to say. It's really just depend on luck, right? Because it's just a gamble. So it's really hard to say. I usually just sell everything because I have fucking horrible luck, so, you know. I usually never gamble because every time I gamble it goes horribly. God. 4 stacks? Corrupting Fever? Corrupting Blood? It's like a pretty good weapon. This is taking forever though. Also not doing the like, there we go. There we go. Yeah, look at this staff real quick. I don't think I've ever made money on the decks I heard. I got some weird Palmer man hanging out, just like pumping money out of the decks. 51 int. Can we grab this int here and use this war staff? Probably, right? That's be good news. Oh, the attack speed's kind of slow. Maybe it's not. Maybe the attack speed's fine. Yeah, next league though, man. Next league I'm gonna actually get lucky and get like a good drop early in the league or something that'll make me rich. If I could snowball like one good early drop, I'll have an insane league. Honestly, what I'd do if I got like a headhunter or a mage blood drop early on, if I got a headhunter, I'd probably just use it and not buy one, depending on how early. But I'm also planning on getting a headhunter like day 3 or something. Normally a heist out at the beginning? Yeah, I'm gonna do just day 1. Just the first night, I'll do... Okay, game. Okay, game. Chain stunned by a bunch of zombies. We need some armor though, we'd like no fucking armor. Yeah, like, I do heist at the beginning though. Jeez, that was like such a bad fucking time to die. I'll do it for like 4, 6, 8 hours. Until I get like whatever exalts I need to get my build online. And then I just like, I'll get a 6-link for sure from heist. Not dropping one, I'll pick one up, or I'll buy one with the money I make. Which they're gonna be for 20, 30, 40, 50C maybe. First night. Corrupted 6-link with like the right socket colors I need. And then I'll get just any good uniques I need for my build. That's about it. And then maybe I'll grab like an Exalt or two if I want to keep going for a little bit, depending on how much time I've been in there. That's about it. Then I get out of there. God, we're like all the way at the end there. That was so sad. Alright, I think it's time to buy a chest piece though. So we actually have some armor, so we don't get punched to death by random fucking zombies. What do we got? Max life, cold res. See if we get something a little better than that. What's going on here? It just keeps like, it's like not holding down. It's kind of weird. That's decent. I probably shouldn't waste so much time doing this. Yeah. Whatever, that's fine. Where do we want to go here? We want to go over here. Do you normally suggest enough currency to get decent gear in the maps? I do usually enough to clear tier 16 maps. But I'll test the build I'm playing. I'll see if it can do tier 16 maps. And like, for example, one build I'm thinking about league starting that I've league started before is General's Cry Berserker. And it needs a Reslothus Coil, a Red Blade Banner, an Abyssus, a 6-link, and a Ichimonji sword, right? So all that stuff's going to be about, like, depending on the Reslothus price at league start and the Red Blade Banner price, which have been kind of expensive in the past, that's going to be around 5 exalts for everything, 4 at the most, maybe anywhere from 3 to 5 exalts, maybe 2 to 5 if I'm lucky with prices. So I'll farm enough for that and my 6-link, and then once I have all that, I know I can kill all the Uber bosses, or all the Pinnacle bosses. I can get all my Void Stones with that build. And I've practiced killing them on that build, and I know I could do it. So it's kind of why I like starting that build. I thought he was in the charge thing. We're going. I thought it was a little bit slow here. I think we're fine though. Fair enough. I don't think I've done that type of practice before to see what my build needs to clear tier 16. Yeah, it's just like a really efficient build, right? For cheap. Oh shit. Alright, let's go here real quick. I see how the new YouTube video's doing. Yeah, that's usually what I do with build practice, is I take it all the way through maps. Like, I'll probably do that with this build too. I did it with Bone Shatter too in the Gauntlet, like last week. Or the week before, I don't know how long it's been since Gauntlet, man. Everything's a blur lately. I like wake up feeling pressured to make a YouTube video. Can I follow you around for 30 minutes? What for? Who is this? Who is this? 99 Ascendants? Oh, it's Zen? I'm just leveling right now. Oh, it's Oscar. I don't know if you're watching, Oscar. I don't know, well, why do you want to follow me around, though? I'm like, I mean, sure if you want, but I don't know if it's what it's gonna do for you. Or me, right now. I'm just leveling, so... Oh, I just want to see how I level? Well, it's gonna... You suck at leveling? Oh, well, just watch the VOD after. It's... I would be okay with it, but it's gonna... You're gonna increase the monster health of everything. And they're gonna do way more damage. You're gonna increase... They're gonna scale by 50% if you're in here, and it's gonna be way harder. So... And I'm kinda like on bare bones gear here. So... Yeah, unfortunately I can't really do that right now. Honestly, the way I got better at leveling though is I just practiced. Yeah, you can just watch the VOD and like see what I do, but it's really just about like some small things I do is like I'll only stop to kill a pack if it's like a relatively large pack like these, and I won't even try to clear the whole thing. You know, I'll just kill like a few monsters like that pack. I'll throw like one Spectre Helix out and keep going. It's not really worth my time to stop for that. I can kind of narrate what I'm thinking here. That was just kind of in my way, so I killed it. You know, it's all these little small decisions I make all the time to go fast. Like this is a rare, so sometimes I'll take the time to kill a rare because rares and blue monsters, but that's taking too long. Alright, see, I kind of like gauged how much health it had when I first started dealing damage and then left because it was taking too long. So I was like, ah, fuck that, it's not worth it, you know? But rares and, well, he's coming back at me again, he's low health, so maybe I'll finish him off here, right? Just little decisions like that. I kind of had to path back by him again. This is a good size pack to take a second to kill. We'll kill them. All these just little decisions like that. Usually it's the same thought process over and over again though, right? Is it worth it? We'll see how much health that rare has. Hey, he's kind of dying. Maybe I'll take a second to kill him. Nah. Taking too long. Just gonna keep going. Usually you don't need to kill like a lot. This is a decent little pack here. That's a nice pack to kill. Take a couple seconds. It's fine. Just little decisions like that constantly. Hearing I need a carry. Nah, next league I'll try the Infinite Ice Strat now that I have the quad stash tab I need for everything. And the Chaos Recipe, yeah. Chaos Recipe, there's actually a thing, I didn't go over this because I didn't really want to go into depth on Chaos Recipe in that video and everything. But there's a, what's it called? See, there's like two rares right next to each other here, so I'm killing both of them just because it's efficient. I'm not probably going to kill that rare just because I'm spending a little too much time killing stuff in the zone already. What was I saying though? What was I talking about? Oh, Chaos Recipe? Yeah, there's like an add-on you can use that'll like identify. I never said I could do the campaign in 4 hours, I'm chill, so the bomb is still taking 8 hours. Yeah, to be honest, I mean, I used to take a long time too. I used to take like 8 hours plus, 12 to 8, 10 hours, something like that. And I just practiced it over and over again. But like during this time period, like, you know, we had Kazurk in the chat talking about like, I don't know what to do before next league. Well, I was like that one league myself, and I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna practice leveling, so I get through leveling really fast. And I just practiced. I made like, I don't know, I leveled like 10 characters, and just practiced getting it down. And I never got down to 4 hours. To be honest, I probably won't get to 4 hours on this with all my gear. I usually do around 5 hours. I think I've done sub 5 hours like once or twice on solo self-found gear. I could do 5 hours like on a twink, under 5 hours. But, like, see, yeah, this is a pretty good pack to kill here. It'll take a little time to kill that. Take 8 hours, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's really not that bad, though. Like, even if you're taking 8 hours, that's not that bad. I would say you want to be between, I don't know, you know, 4 to 8 at the most. Because being a couple, like, a few hours, a handful of hours, like 3-4 hours behind the fastest people in the world is, like, yeah, it's nice that you can do it a little faster. Is it really going to make that much of a difference on your league start? No. But if you're like north of 8 hours, yeah, you probably want to practice a little bit. Because that is getting in the realm of maybe starting to affect your league start. And you being a little too slow to like get in on the fresh market quickly enough. But I don't know. The market stays really fresh in the game every league for like 3 weeks to a month, you know? So as long as you can get your build in that comfortable place to farm and make a lot of money and, jeez, save a lot of mirrors, save a lot and buy some mirrors early when they're cheap in that 3 weeks to a month period of time, you're fine, you know? But if you take like days to level, yeah, you probably want to practice. You should be able to do it in one sitting if you have like a really long sitting, you know, on league launch, which a lot of people do, right? Because they're like, oh, it's league launch, I've you know, made some arrangements so I can play longer right now. Right? Usually starts on a Friday, you know, that kind of thing. Are we talking about leveling? Yeah, we're talking about leveling. What's up, Harvey? I could do sub 2 Act 5, but I spend time looking at stuff. Yeah, I do about 5. Usually, like on league launch, I'm about 5.5 hours. On fucking Arch Nemesis league launch, this league I took like 6.5 hours or something because of Arch Nemesis monsters. That shit was insane. The longest it's taken me to level in like a long time because Arch Nemesis monsters were just so fucking broken. That was really stupid. see. I plan to do some living practice now that I'm almost done with the league. Yeah, it's a good thing to do at this point in time, right? I'm kind of bored. New league hype's not gone super crazy yet, but I usually always do like a day or two of leveling the build I'm gonna play before the league start. I've kind of been doing so much leveling between this and the Gauntlet, trying out new builds and stuff that I probably don't need to, but I probably still will. Just to have something to do. It's really fun. Every time I touch a Blight, I die with the new mods. Oh my god, yeah. I didn't try Blight. I didn't do Blight or Metamorph. I kind of heard how bad they were. I just say like, I normally don't do Blight though. I don't really like Blight. It's a little too slow for my taste. It's really good though. Early. Not knocking anybody that does do Blight. It's definitely a pretty good moneymaker. I just, you know, there's a lot of ways to make money, and I just do the stuff I prefer to do. That's all. But Blight is definitely really good early on. You gotta really go hard on it though. I kind of don't like how specified the strategy is for early Blight, where you have to buy the certain kind of maps and you're competing with the prices for other people buying the core maps and the carcass maps and all that shit, you know. I just can't be bothered to like do all that specific price searching and stuff when I just want to get maps and blast some stuff, you know, and make good money. Doing my own thing, really. Not specifically trying to buy stuff off of people and, you know, all that stuff. It's a little too much work. A little too much out of the core gameplay loop kind of stuff for me. I'd rather just play the game, you know, not play the economy game as much. You guys get what I'm saying? Yeah, my damage is really low right now. It was not good damage for this point. I'm supposed to die super fast. At this point in the game, Calm is supposed to like get melted. I'll have to upgrade my weapon. Probably, actually, I think we're still with 3 link too. Probably part of the problem with one of the links being Onslaught, so yeah, probably fix that, address that issue here in a second. A couple two-handed axes that could be good though. Let's check these out. No, had attack speed, which is nice. Jasper Chopper. Nope. Jade Amulet, that's got probably better than the one I had. Stalker said no, we don't care about that. Alright, let me go take care of this weapon situation too. 45 to 85. Okay. Yeah, I was planning to farm Essence and Blight, so it was gross. Oh my god, that's like the 2 hardest things, almost. I think Metamorph, if you did Essence and Metamorph, you would have been you would have picked actually the 2 hardest things to do in the game. I just don't know how to run. I was planning on EA if that was nerfed, the Spectre build, but at the league is both are hit hard. Dang, really? I gotta take a closer look at that document. Shadow Axe is probably the best thing we can get here. Let's upgrade our Shadow Axe. Percent Fizz, but we're looking to get some pretty nice rolls here though. Nice flats. That's probably good enough for now. Well actually let me just get a super fucking OP weapon while I'm taking time to do this. Since we're doing this. There we go. That's gonna be pretty good. I get attack speed on that thing too. Go to the hideout real quick, grab some attack speed. You guys know any good dual wielding build that's also a good starter? Why does it have to be dual wield, Harvey? You just like dual wield stuff? I mean, I get it if you do. It's cool. This one's full on prefixes? On suffixes? Whatever, I'll keep rolling for a second. I think we could actually use like no, I'll just do this. Lightning is... I had the attack speed roll I was looking for. 99%. Yeah, we just grabbed flat on this thing. We can't? It's full on prefixes? I'm spending way too much time doing this, but whatever. Lightning damage, Fizz, Fire. That's okay. I really just want to see. That's pretty alright. Spending way way too much time with this. This is good. This is perfect. Okay. Now we draft. Okay. That's what we wanted. Like a little too much time there. Can we do this? Perfect. Okay. Now we have a sick axe for the rest of the game. Or most of the rest of the game. Mostly most manly. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I got you, Harvey. That's, I hear that. I hear that. I hear that you want to do that. You must be a Bone Shatter fan as well. You must like Bone Shatter too, friendo. Dual wield though. There's not really a whole lot of good dual wield builds anymore. I mean, really, it's anything you could do. I mean, really, any build that you could go one-hander or two-hander on, you could also dual wield on. You just would be losing a little bit of, you know. I would say, I'm trying to think though, I mean, there's good attack builds. I mean, you could dual wield on Lightning Strike, man. I mean, I imagine you probably don't want to dual wield Claws, but that's probably getting nerfed too, so I'm not going to recommend, like, Lightning Strike for you, dual wield. But you could do something like that. Man, I gotta pee. Hell yeah. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, dude. I've always been like a big fan of aesthetics in games. Like, some people are like, oh, I want to play the most broken shit, but if it's like, if it just looks like super lame or doesn't look cool, I'm like, nah, I don't do it. It's gotta look cool. I remember when I was a kid and I played Magic cards, fucking, I would have to have like a cool creature, and I'd have to like use an artifact that was like a cool looking sword on him, or I wouldn't play it, because I just liked that stuff. I was like, no, he's got to be cool. I don't care how good it is. And I just like lose over and over again until I could like get that set up and finally win. I'd be like, oh, finally, my cool guy with the sword finally beat somebody, and I'd be happy. Yeah, I don't know. Panther like thoroughly reviewed this document. Tons of EA starter bits for 3.17, 3.80. Yeah. Yeah, it was all from Crouching Tuna. That guy, he put together a real nice starter build though. Gotta give it to him. He did a lot of work on that thing, and it turned out pretty good for a lot of people. So that was definitely pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'll kill these guys for a second because they're unique monsters. Uniques also give higher XP. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, man. I was gonna use Hollow Palm, but I'm still using, oh, what's it called? I'm still using Dash. We should be on Leech Slam right now. It'll be going way faster. There's like this, I feel like there's not usually this many little side paths in this zone. Quite a lot of them this time. Sacred Life Blast, that's gonna be pretty good use. Is it Identifying? Oh, that's pretty bad. And 6-link bow at League Start isn't hard to get? Yeah, there's not. They're not too hard to get. I mean, Tabula Rasa is really easy to get in Arch Nemesis League. I swear like half the time there's some easy way to cheese out Tabula Rasas at League Start. And we wrecked that guy. That was cool. Oh yeah, you gotta kill like all these guys. Forgot about those. I gotta get to Waypoint though, so I could use the bathroom. EA currently counted 20 from all sources and exploded. If the document is legit and not changed, then it is 20 from a single source that made damage this explosion. Oh, wow. I wonder how that's gonna affect it. I'd have to listen to Crouching Tuna to figure that out. Alright. I'll be right back though. Alright. Alright, we are back. Sorry, I had to go do a couple things around the house real quick. Hello. I can't pronounce your name. Our fellow, I don't know if it's Chinese or Japanese. I'm pretty sure it's not Korean. I don't think it's Korean. Korean I could tell because it's this. Korean has the circles in it. But hello. So what's up? What's up? What did I miss here? Hold on, let me respond. So simple and really fast. So. Okay, alright. Because Jay said... yes, welcome. Alright, back to... We're already level 36. Pretty good. They launched a league. I'm gonna be... hold on, I'm like reading Discord instead of... stream chat, here we go. Alright guys, so what's everybody doing, man? How's everybody feeling tonight? Everybody good? Did I? Yeah, we're here. Well, I didn't kill Terrestrial yet, right? I did not. So where are we going? I don't think it matters. We go one of these two directions. Okay, went the wrong way. Chose the wrong way right off the bat. What time is it anyway? 10:30? Man, it's so early still. We got so much gaming time, guys. Got so much gaming time. Got all kinds of time to hang out with Lola, blast some maps. Just looking for a good melee to start. I'm watching Jamon videos right now, like a suggestion. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you can start if you like Bone Shatter. Didn't you like Bone Shatter, Harvey? You can do Bone Shatter. Or Blade Flurry, dude. Blade Flurry, it's not really melee, but it's like, I mean, you use like a melee weapon, I guess. Blade Flurry General's Cry is really good. Really good. I showcased that in one of my videos, I think. For actually the actual league start video, one of them. Gemon has a inventory. Yeah, I mean Gemon's a really great resource too. That guy puts out really good content. I like him. He's pretty good. Ring of Blades, Deresso here. Let's kill Mervale's boyfriend real quick. This guy has really low amount of health compared to like a lot of the other bosses. I mean, I do have like a really sick weapon upgrade, and I'm probably gonna chunk most of them. Oh, when I say that, I'm like, oh my god, that actually murdered me. Okay. I didn't know he did cold damage. Yeah, Dresso's pretty cool actually. He's got he uses Lacerate there, and then it looks like he uses like Frost Blades or something. I wish Frost Blades was good again. Early bossing league, so I might save Bonus Shatter for like a second, third build. Yeah, that's a good choice. But yeah, General's Cry would be pretty good. If you wanted to do that. It's not really melee, but you know, if you're all about aesthetic, it's not really gonna get you the melee vibe you want, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Think of trying multiverse. Multiverses? What? Are you talking about you talking about General's Cry? It's really good. I think I'm gonna make a change to it too if I do it next league, which I'm kind of leaning towards right now. I'm gonna run Behead on it for mapping, and have a Headhunter basically early on, because that's what Behead does, and it's just gonna be really, really good, especially on that build. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. I need to come up with a new video though. I need a compilation of a lot of pretty good league starters. General's Pride Blade Player is going to be one of them. I think I'll include Accuracy Stagger with a kind of asterisk on it that it's only going to be a league starter if you do Infinite Heist. Same with General's Pride Blade Player though. It's a new... Wait, what? Oh, Multiverses is a new Super Smash. New Smash Bros. Oh, it's a new game like that. The same genre, I see. Okay. That's cool. That's cool, man. What is that genre called anyway? Yeah. Just fighter, I guess it's just a fighter game, right? The game Multiverses, like Smash Bros with Batman, Superman? Oh, okay. Multiverses, I get it. It's like multiverse with the comic book guys, but versus, like they're against. Okay, wow. Wow, that is so clever. That's actually a pretty good name, but I'm just so sick of hearing about that shit, honestly. I'm so sick of hearing about Marvel superhero bullshit with multiverse. I'm like, man, I remember when they used to make action movies that weren't nothing but superhero movies. You guys remember that? Like fucking 15 years ago? Because that's all it's been for the past 15 years. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired of it, if you can't tell. Literally every action movie that comes out now has to have a guy dressed like a fucking dildo as the main character. It's kind of... It's cool though. There's a lot of fans, comic book fans. You know, I don't want to bash you guys. I don't want to offend anybody. I'll just stop. I think she crit me, man. That was like... Sam, I'm gonna die here, man. Did I have like a ridiculous... Oh, I'm still on a... Okay, well, we're just gonna go back to town here. I need to... This is DC and Shaggy Will from Scooby-Doo. Okay, cool. My bad. Completely different. What do I want here? I need to not be on a fucking war link anymore. Added fire damage is whack. Melee. Or we don't want melee physical damage, what do we want? We want, vicious projectiles, right? Close combat does not work with this. Yeah, let's just go to act. What's it called? Needs... Where's vicious projectile support? I don't think it's gonna be here. Town, it's so slow around town. Anger, we want pride, I think. Alright, then we want this one batter here. Time slam is quite the meme. Target, that thing. Alright, I think it's Act 2 we get the we get vicious projectiles. Alright. So okay. Where's vicious projectiles, man? Let's count that. I think we just want brutality there. Oh, I'm going so slow right now. We just go cruelty, I guess. We just go with cruelty right now. Should we just use the tabula rasa? Okay. I think we will. No, that's not enough. We should not need one. Wait, I think I have this set up right? I want 3 green or 2 green? We want... Chest of Legion. Living in Southeast Asia sucks sometimes. Oh, you live in Southeast Asia, Hardy? We're in Southeast Asia, or what? Oh, crap. The party hits so fucking hard with her melee. Insane. Okay. Alright, cool. Blast in here. Get rid of one of these like flying axes would actually touch her. There we go, we did it. Piety down. Took way too long. I think I have to talk to her right before she opened the thing. Alright, oh, the other thing I need to go get is I need to spend some points too in the tree. But where do I want to go? We go to there, that's good. We get the 2-head one there. We go down here, I think, and we'll grab vacation. I don't think we do that. We'll go here. I'll grab that. And his attack damage here. Alright, just attack damage? Yeah. That's what we'll do next. Alright. No way. Southeast Asia is the best. Vietnam. Malaysia. From Vietnam, currently living in Malaysia. And Singapore and all that stuff. Oh, okay. Cool. That's cool. Yeah, I've never been outside the United States because I'm a fucking... just a... I don't know what the word is. Just a not well-traveled person. Too busy playing video games, man. Too busy playing awesome video games to go anywhere. Leap Slam. Vervale Reward. Okay, Static Strike. Where's Leap Slam? Leap Slam. Let's grab that. Vestal. This thing. Grab Dude Stuff. Shield Charge. Decoy Totem Molten Shell. Steel's good. Alright. Just got way too many gems that we actually don't really fucking need. It's fine. I'm not sure where's Leaf Slam, but we actually want Leaf Slam. Okay. Cool. What rock have you been living under, Chio? Yeah, the PoE rock, actually. The rock of PoE, sir. It's a fucking great rock. Oh wait, we need to put Leaf Slam on instead of Dash. Please get out of my way, monsters. There we go. Now we're actually really fast. Actually trolling not having this on sooner. Actually trolling not having this on sooner. This is like the kind of shitty part of the axe where we have to use Spectral Helix against bosses that Spectral Helix isn't very good against, but it's okay. I'll leave this to Molten Shell. Good. Alright, now we're cruising. Just don't tell me what I'm eating. Yeah. Hey, at least you've lived under a nice rock. God bless you so. Hell yeah, man. I'm happy. Oh god, that's what killed me in the gauntlet, man. Okay. I thought you like could sidestep that. Oh, whatever. It's better. Dude, this fucking. Oh my god. How many times is she gonna cast that? like so annoying. Alright, we're good, we're good. Let me get my auras and the action skills. You know what I'm gonna do though? I don't need to use this. We wanna use Pride. Where's Pride? Didn't I grab a Pride? Yeah, this is gonna be way more damage. We're gonna turn off fucking Herald of Ash. We don't need that shit. Pride, and we're actually gonna start melting some bosses here. And then we get mana reservation and actually just crush. Yeah, good damage now. All this one-shotting stuff with, which is good. Just one-shot fucking dojo. It's payback, guys. Payback for Gauntlet. Remember what happened in Gauntlet? What is this bleed dot? That was the most insane bleed. I hate this fucking boss, dude. There we go. Alright, the rest of the bosses in the game should be pretty easy now. Got past the 3 super annoying bosses. Latin America seems the same way to me with honking. Oh wait, hold on, I missed a whole lot here. The only thing I had to get used to in Vietnam was the amount of honking going on. People are just held the horn down all day. That's interesting. All Asian food are great. Vietnamese is S tier, bro. Yeah, Vietnamese food's pretty fucking good. Aren't you supposed to be like calling Malachi out here? Alright, buddy. Nice. Pretty good damage here, pretty good damage. Chat for a second there. We should be able to get enough. Gave me a massive headache the first 2 days. Should have phased it more. Instant phase there on Malachi. Out of mana, I just grab mana real quick. Any ideas? Items to buy for flipping in standard? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. The market's like way different in standard. I think it's really hard to do in standard too, because there's like groups of people that just price fix everything, because they're just really neat people. Really neat group of people that do that. He should have phased, yeah, there we go. There we go. Really neat people that do that in standard, you know? Alright, cool. Nice. Spectral Axe, Flippin' Sword's a two-hander. Greaves. I guess we can check this. I guess they have 30 move speed. Nothing good there, nothing good there. Freeze real quick. Okay. Alright, on to Act 5? Okay, yeah, Act 5 now. Okay, what are you gonna talk to her? Okay, these homies are gonna give us plus. Okay. Talk to the homies over here. Let's see, what do we want? Maybe multi-strike? Maybe, I think we'll brutality actually. Yeah, definitely brutality. And then, Chaos Golem. Doesn't really matter too much. Stagnant Mess. Hello, Stagnant Mess. I don't think I've seen you around before. According to China Leak, Angus Aurora getting bricked. Yeah. Yeah, that China Leak's going around quite a lot now, huh? I don't know if you were in our Discord server, but, yeah. Fans have told me about it. don't know, man. I don't know if that's legit or not. I don't know. That seems right, though. As long as they didn't nerf... I gotta look at it more closely. I haven't really looked at it. See everything they nerfed. I kinda just took a glance at it and I was like, yeah, Nightblade and Lightning Shark are dead. Okay, cool. Like, okay, cool. That's kinda what I thought would happen. I gotta look at it more closely, though. Isn't there a bridge over here? I'm going the wrong way, I think, right? No, there's supposed to be the bridge here. Where's the fucking bridge? Oh my god, it was right there. Okay. Yeah, makes sense to nerf it. Yeah, I guess so. They also nerfed Dawnbreaker at the same time too, which I thought was really interesting. The only build I saw that really was abusing much of Dawnbreaker was Transcendence builds. It's kind of interesting because I was like, well, that's just weird to nerf. It's like a super endgame build again. So like, I don't know why they're nerfing that, but I don't know. There might have been other builds, but also that's like the alternative to Aegis Aurora. So it's like you just go, you know, Dawnbreaker instead of Aegis. But I don't know. The big thing about Aegis was the ES on hit on block, right, or whatever. That's kind of a huge part of it. So, where are we going here? We're going here. I'd say watch Sir Gog video about it. Yeah, I'll probably do it later. Just get caught up. He does. He conveys information in a pretty efficient manner, kind of like Sir Gog. He's a pretty cool guy. Fellow PoE nerd, good people. What if he was like the biggest asshole in real life? I highly doubt it. That would be hilarious though. He's actually like a massive douchebag. He drives around like a fucking Ferrari, puts his nose up at everybody else. I'm the YouTuber Sir Gog. Haven't you heard of me? Ah, I doubt it. That'd be so funny though. Sir Gog is like an NPC in the game, he just knows everything, yeah. The guy's like I think he's got a math degree. And he's like super into numbers and analyzing everything like mathematically. Which is cool. It's always good to have people like that around, right? They're like, Sir Gog, what's the numbers on this? And he'll just fucking tell you because he likes doing that shit. Definitely not a bad thing to have. Especially in a game like this, yeah. Yeah, for sure, right. This is one of my favorite zones in the game. As far as the axe. There's always just like fat packs to kill. Nothing's really too difficult. There's like a nice little trick where you can jump over the walls and get through it really fast. I love it. My favorite parts of the game right here. The axe at least. They didn't do anything with Spectral Helix, right? Astral Blade for 110 Chaos. This is 6-link Astral Blade, right? Never noticed the selfie cameras. Just wish you'd raise this camera. Yeah, I heard somebody like... it was so funny, man. People were like... There was a podcast, I think, and Sir Gog came up on one of the podcasts, and people were talking about his camera angle. Like, yeah, he's got like blowjob camera angle going on. I was like, oh Jesus. It's kind of funny though. It's not wrong. Not exactly wrong. This is kind of what he's got going on there. It's just all like a sexual fantasy. Sir Gog just gets off knowing that all of us have to look at the camera angle like that. And we can't even do anything about it. Can't even do anything about it. He's just got us. Checkmate. Actual checkmate. Alright, so... Just looking us down on us peasants, giving us pubertyism. Yeah, basically, right? He's like, this is where I place you. This is what you deserve. And we can't even do anything about it, and we have to watch his videos, right? You can't not watch the videos. Right, they're just too good, right? You can't not watch them. So that's the only voice we have is our view, and we have to watch them. Alright. Blasting through some campaign stuff here. I'm pretty okay. We're gonna fight Innocence here in a second. What are we? Yeah, see, it's like when I do this now, I don't even have to pay attention to my character level. I'm just always at the right amount of XP. Just from practice, which is nice. Never kill too much or too little, really, anymore. This is actually probably killing too much. You just get like this internal clock after you've done leveling for a while. You just kind of know, like, I'm killing too much, I'm killing too little. You kind of just know without even paying attention to it. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like ability, you know? Just acquired ability. Internet is being garbage. Cell phone trying to blame my phone. What? Cell phone company trying to blame your phone? You can't get with that, parenting. Is that your superpower? Yeah, this is my superpower. Being okay at PoE. That's just interesting. My thought process was going somewhere else with that. It was just like, you know. It's kind of like, you know, anytime you ask somebody that's pretty good at something, like, oh, how'd you get so good at there, or how, you know, what do you do to be good at that? And they just like, they don't really have an answer for you. They're just like, I don't know. They just do it, you know. And even if they think about how they go about doing it, and I'm not trying to say this is me or anything. I'm like, okay, I'm viewing, but it's taking my thought process to this place where, you know, just people that are typically pretty good at things, you know, it's just inherent ability, or it's not inherent, but it's like acquired ability, or it could be inherent. Where you ask them, well, how'd you get good at that? You know, or what do you do? What do you think about when you do this? You know, what makes you so good at it? And they don't really have an explanation for you. They just like, it's just like usually a combination of practice and experience and a whole bunch of things to where when they walk up or step up to do the thing that they do, they just do it. You know, it's just they just know everything about it. They know just how to do it. You know, and they don't even have to think about it anymore. It's just interesting the way that works with people. Really, I'm talking about like sports and stuff, you know. And more importantly, what's something else that's like an example? Let's go like people that speedrun video games and stuff, you know. You ask them like, you know, it's so many small things that they're doing that is making it all possible, and usually it just comes from like practice. And I was like, well, how do you do that? It's like, I don't know, man. I just do it, you know. I don't really have a short answer for you. It's a combination of like probably a lot of things. It's just interesting. Like chicken sexing? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm trying to think, there's like certain things I'm really impressed by where certain people can do it, and it's just like, I think about going about doing things like that. It's like, man, I don't know how they do it. And if you ask them, they don't even know how they do it either. It's just like their ability takes over, you know? Their ability to do the thing they do takes over. They don't even have to think about it. Really cool though. Really cool that I know humans and their brain work like that. Kind of goes in that whole conversation about like the 10,000 hour rule or whatever. Like, you know, you do something for 10,000 hours, you become an expert at it. You probably don't even think about doing it by the end of it, right? You just do it. You just do it, and the ability to do it is just there. You don't have to think about it anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Best boss fight ever. Here we go. Anyway. Research, interest, repetition, yeah. Sorry, I just rambled there for a long time. Hopefully all the homies are still hanging out. Excited for this Glacial hammer build though. Excited to see what we do with that. I'll grab some more mana here real quick. Wish mana wasn't such an issue early on. Lennon Dub, what's up, man? Can't hang out, want to say hey? Have you heard about the leak or whatever? Yeah, we've been talking about it. Man, that's like spread like wildfire, man. I guess people are hungry for some PoE content. Right? Everyone's talking about the leak. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit. I'm curious, has anyone from GGG spoken on the leak? I feel like it would be a mistake if they did, but I'm hoping somebody slipped up and said like, oh, those are real, those are fake, those are, you know, confirmed or denied that the existence of them is, I don't know, in any way indicative of them being factual.
Been on the streets a few months. I'm trying to pick myself up. I may be living
Maybe Bex will make a Twitter post saying like, you know, our information, some of you may know our information was leaked or something, and you'll be like, oh, okay, well they're real, you know, like some kind of confirmation like that. I feel like it would be dumb for them to do that, but I'm hoping somebody slips up and does that, and then we know, and then we're like, oh, okay, so those are real. Later, I'll run it back and listen to what they all said. Yeah. Like I've seen, can neither confirm nor deny. Yeah. I feel like it'd be pretty dumb for somebody to come out and say something about it like that, but I don't know. You never know. Somebody could slip up and be like, oh yeah, our patch notes did get leaked, or you know, something like that. I can't believe our patch notes got leaked. This sucks. Something like that. Be like, oh, wait a second. So those are the patch notes. Like, okay, cool. Alright. I know what our time plate is. We're almost at Katava here. We'll get our gear pretty soon and see what's going down. I never kill that guy because it takes too fucking long. Oh. Damn, that really hurts to have to go through all this shit. Yeah, I'm trying to kill stuff too much. We also don't have enough defense right now. I need to get some more armor, some better gear, some actual gear. That's okay though. Yeah, we lost about a couple minutes there. This kind of stuff I would think about on League Start. Was that one guy that killed us? I don't think it was. It was up here, right? Some rare monster. Probably shouldn't have been trying to fight. Yeah, that thing. Oh, dude, that thing is so OP. Those little, like, fucking lightning totem things. Dude, that kills me so much on, like, other characters, too. I don't know what. That thing's... It's overtuned. I don't mind. Waiting. Leaks suck. Maybe I should provide some other arrangement for the appetite for good luck if you bought a lottery ticket, yeah. Yeah, we'll see, man. I don't know. The leaks do kind of suck. I don't know. The hype's all going to be starting up next week and stuff with the announcement stuff. Which we'll stream. Stream the announcements. I gotta figure out when they're going to be. Okay, game. Two, like, super OP rare monsters. I need to get more defense. This is, like, just dying too much. Oh, they're next to a fucking shrine. That's why. I was, like, wondering why they were so fast. Alright, we're gonna do reliquary, I think. Ossuary, reliquary stuff. I kinda wanna go do something else because I wanna take advantage of the speed buff we have. So we're gonna go all the way down the map. Just be really efficient here while we have the speed buff. Because we're so fucking fast right now. Alright, so we're gonna go all the way down to the reliquary down here. And actually, we'll go kill Itala. I think he's over here, yep. Alright, nice. 5 seconds left on this. Need extra luck to win because you can't buy one. Yeah, if only could buy RNG and PoE, man. But yeah, I'll take some RNG for drops, please. That'd actually be OP. Spend microtransaction points on that kind of thing. I would do it. Not gonna lie, when I was like, I don't know, 5,000 Astrogallies in Equid and still hadn't gotten anything, I bought some microtransaction stuff. I was like, everybody memes about this. I'm gonna do it. Maybe it'll do something. It didn't do anything. It didn't do a goddamn thing. What's with this song? Is this on the same playlist? Hold on. We're literally boring people to death. Hold on. Yes, it's the end of the playlist. Cool. Cool. Nice choice for the end of the playlist, dude. Someone that's just like out of touch with playlist making. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna make a nice chill song to go out on, and it just like doesn't match the rest of the playlist at all whatsoever. Like, well, yeah, it was a chill song, but it was kind of like fucking out of nowhere. I'm like stuck in the ground. There's one back here. I kind of went the wrong direction to start out here. You would almost do this zone like I usually go. Will this be counterclockwise? It's like a little semicircle you gotta do. So there'll be one here, one in the top right, and then one in the top left over here. So yeah. Orb of fusing, holy shit. Alright. Mirror of Calandra. Anybody got any ideas about the league? You got any ideas what it's gonna be like? What kind of mirror items we're gonna get? I'm back, Poggers. What's up, Nico? Welcome back. Where are we going here? We should be pathing. I need to pull up the other POB. This one. Let's take a look at the tree, exactly where we're going here. Oh wow, that's like super interesting with how I path on the tree. Probably just grab that. Six, best damage to attacks. I wanna do this. Oh, we already did? Okay. Yeah, we do some really weird. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, so we just start going over this way, which is really interesting. This is how I did this? I'm like confused. Can't believe I did this kind of pathing on the Glacial Hammer build. Surprising myself. It's cool. Yeah, you're welcome, Valenta. We're not gonna totally kill you in Act 9 or Act 10. It's cool, it's cool. We're not gonna come back and murder the fuck out of you in Act 10. You're welcome. You don't increase your chance of winning by very much if you buy extra tickets at the same time. You increase your chances of winning by buying at different stores and on different days. We got lottery ticket theory crafting going on here. This is not a gambling stream, guys. My name's not Gum Rice, okay? Or Rice Gum. I was trying to remember the name of that guy, Rice Gum. It's Rice Gum, right? Okay. Gum Rice. Wait, what's going on here? What have I not done? I failed to prevent him from winning. Talk to Bane. Oh, I didn't talk to fucking Bannon. Yeah, that's easy enough to get to. Okay. Stream seems super delayed. I think I just didn't read that right away. It's a strong skill. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good skill. I didn't know you actually had to talk to Ben in there. Yeah, I think Glacial was pretty good. I don't know though. There's an interaction I need to see that somebody told me about. I forget where I read this. I think it was last night somebody was talking about it. Chilling Presence, Cluster Jewel passive. I need to see if you can chill with that with Secrets of Suffering on. Dude, this thing is driving me crazy. How many times do I have to fucking talk to Bannon? I don't think so. Melee dead. Alright, Bannon. Can I fucking continue with the goddamn campaign now? Oh, we didn't get the Sign of Purity yet? Dude, I'm just all over the place with this thing. Is there any alternative to Spectral Helix for leveling? I mean, yeah, you could go Splitting Steel, just like okay. Oh, that's right, I wanted to. That's why I'm all out of whack. I skipped this because we had the speed buff. I normally don't do that. This is super easy though. We should be close to about 2. I don't know, what's our hour? We should be around 2 hours by now. I think we're more than that though. We're going kind of slow. Slash parade. 2.5 hours. That's not terrible. It's not very good though. Just we're messing around a little bit in town. Not a fan of that skill, but I guess that's all we have for melee now. Yeah. Well, not for endgame builds, but yeah, for the campaign or whatever. Yeah. Shake your body, with somebody. Whatever you do, don't break your body. After body, grab a hottie in the backseat of your Maserati. Shake your body, with somebody. Whatever you do, don't break your body. So will EA and Necro. In the backseat of your Maserati. Yeah. Hit my 40th challenge today. What's up, Dalton? Damn, dude, you went for all 40. What an insane gamer. What a gamer. Congrats on 40, man. I don't think I got anywhere near that. Well, yeah, I stopped early. I was like, I looked at him and I was like, nah, no way. Got my tall ass totem. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I did not have time. Not have time to do all that this week. Well, I actually did have time. I just chose not to. It was like, kind of wish I did, but at the same time, like, I'm okay with it. Reaching out for something that's familiar. I'd care for either myself. The first one was 1,000, yeah, that's what everybody says. Everyone says that one's like way, way, way too hard. Uh-oh, it's Kitava, creepy monster man. That reveal though. Alright. Hard or just too time consuming? You guys can be? I don't know, I think it's just too time consuming. But it's kind of the same thing. Those two things are almost synonymous in PoE. Difficult and time consuming. As long as you're like having a conversation about software, those things are almost the same thing. Alright. Cool. I need to check YouTube, man. Oops. Was that the end of it? Or did I just die to something? I was like trying to look at YouTube real quick. I think it was the end of it anyway, right? It's gonna come up and blast the thing. Damn, dude, nobody's fucking watching these videos. Nobody gives a fuck about Blade Fall, Blade Blast, Spell Slinger. Such. Sag. Man, I'll have to just start doing more Hellblade community videos, I guess. League start videos. Senses are pretty bad, but we'll be alright. At least it was at dinner and streaming when I got home. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes the videos start out like this. It hasn't been very long. I'll have to get more clickbaity with the videos from now on. What's the next thing we're gonna talk about though? You start recommending starter builds? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll just like do a version of the Glacial Hammer we're working on right now. Which means we need to finish it by tomorrow. It's kind of possible. Why is she just fucking endlessly walking? Like, get back here. It's so annoying. Lake of Calandra. LOL, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll get on the hype train for the name release and leaked document. I feel like, I don't know, man, sometimes with this React gun, or this, like, I guess it's like almost like React stuff, you gotta be like so on top of it. Where the fuck is that entrance, man? It's supposed to be like over here? Ice Crash? You talking about Hollow Palm stuff? Can't League start it, which is why I asked. Can't League start what? Hollow Palm? Yeah. I think I'm just like, I think it's you two guys just having a conversation I'm trying to figure out. More of a fire guy. Okay, man, real quick. And to fix my gear as well. Let's go to fix our gear real fast, actually. Purchase items. What do you got, Vestal? Let's get those belts. Let's go Tarkley over here. What kind of weapons does he have? Jasper chopper? Timber axe? Is this a decent base? I think it is. I think we'll grab that axe. We need to upgrade this one, and get rid of this one. We need to go ahead and throw some alchemy orbs on a new chest piece. We have a no armor chest piece. Okay, it's kind of a little bit troll. That's okay. We need some amulets and gloves. Right. Some hydroscale, serpent scale gauntlets are pretty cool too. Let's grab a couple of rings over here. Just 2 stone rings. Perfect. All right. Let's make some gear real fast. We need some resistances, life. Oh, shit. God, this song sounds really cool. Tier 1 life, randomly. Okay. This ring really doesn't want to roll resist. Come on, guys. Oh my god, is this... Oh my god, this song's hilarious. This is the dumbest fucking song I've heard in a long time. I got a hangover. Wow. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I'm gonna get a bit trashed tonight. I'm gonna get a bit tipsy. I'm gonna rock a last dance tonight. Okay, now tell me who's with me. What we got here? Pride, leap slam. I don't need fucking dash. Destroy. Alright, red gem goes there, red gem goes there. Let's roll a new axe real quick. Pretty okay. We can do better than that though. Decent. Not quite. Decent. Hit the fucking fizz roll axe. That actually probably was fine. I should have kept that one. Hold on a second. Look at chat a second. Jesus, actually, it's not anything decent. Close. I want to go a little attack speed. I'm being a little too particular about this though. Can I annul their fire? Sad. Okay. I just like double rolled on some bullshit and rolled over something good. Accuracy rating, element of attack skill. I just want, yeah, I'd be way too particular about this. I want a good axe though. That's pretty good right there. I can crouch flat on that, would be good. Alright. Oh shit. Oops. I'm in the wrong place here. Take it back to our portal, right? Yeah, this song's... That last song was fucking atrocity. Alright. Red Heart, need a strength gem. Trying armor stacking champion, probably achieved and build later. Can work fire skills. See what other builds I can think of. Yeah.
Surrender my everything, cause you made me believe you're mine.
That seems pretty good. Probably could play General Scribe Berserker into something. Let's see, maybe. I guess it sounds like Lightning Strike's gonna be off the table for Lightning Strike Juggernaut. Sounds like any Lightning Strike build's gonna be off the table. Kill those little blue monsters. Well, yeah, that's, I mean, it's cut roughly in half. I'd say about 40% nerf there with the double hit, and then you factor Nightblade as well, and it's looking pretty rough. Looking pretty rough. Goodbye, claw builds. Aki might be getting a pretty hefty nerf hit. Maybe it might be. How so? Okay, somebody was talking about earlier, the change to, the chance to explode, but that's not that big a deal. It'd be different if they changed the threshold for the amount of life, or not the threshold, but the percent life damage that it did. It'd be a bigger deal than chance to explode. Chance to explode's like whatever. Unless they brought it down to like 10%. Dang, just lost like all the homies tonight. Sounded like 16 viewers, like 7. Minus 50% power charge scaling, no more immune to freeze and chill. What the fuck? They're doing all of that to a cultist? Or according to the document, I guess. That's like kind of insane. Cultists like, I don't know, it isn't even that good competitive play. It's like, okay. Ellis getting nerfed because, no, they're both getting nerfed. Which is what I was worried they were gonna do. I was like, man, I hope they don't double nerf everything. Well, I don't know, we don't know anything for sure yet. It was all speculation based upon the document. Oh, I forgot to we didn't go do our ascendancy. We're like so far behind in our ascendancy. We're going a lot faster too. Do it after this. Those Deadeye nerfs hit rip. Did Berserker. Bone Shatter Berserker's looking pretty good. Bone Shatter Berserker's looking pretty. Please move, game. Holy fuck, what was that? Chain freeze. Yeah, Bone Shatter Berserker's looking pretty good. Of course, I don't know, man. I might just MF. I might just do like Magic Find fucking Occultist. League start. Or I can't do that league start. I'll do second character. Then I'll just get a Headhunter, and then I'll just start fucking Magic Find. Crimson Temples or some shit. I don't know, or maybe I'll just run. I kind of know what I'm doing. I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm gonna farm a headhunter with a headhunter, basically. Secret OP tech I've got figured out right now. I'm gonna farm my headhunter by using the headhunter gem that nobody fucking uses, but it's actually pretty OP. I don't know, I'm thinking I'm gonna do expeditions. I think I'm gonna do expedition. General Scribe, Blade Flare, Berserker, Expedition farm. Legion Expedition, yeah. Actually, Legion would be pretty good too. I think that's what we'll do, actually. So I'm just gonna do Berserker and probably just go Behead Gem for Headhunter buffs, and then just fucking roll maps insanely hard with General Scribe Blade Flurry. The build's like already pretty fast. And you're fizz scaling, so it's gonna be nuts if I do that. Yeah, it's gonna be nuts if we do that. It's gonna need good explosions. Yeah. Pretty sure I'm gonna go General Scribe Blade Flurry. Which it doesn't really need explosions. The other option is going with some kind of a cultist build, but they're nerfing it that hard. I have no reason to. Alright. We're gonna go find a waypoint real quick. And then I need to, what was I gonna do? Okay, we gotta go do this Ascendancy. An Act 3 Ascendancy. Buffs, new skills, better pop, something interesting if those are legit nerfs, because they took out everything I like, yeah. I don't know why GGG likes doing this so much, man. They literally just absolutely murder skills when they do nerfs, which sounds like what they've done with Lightning Strike. I don't know why they can't just do like moderate buffs and nerfs. They have to like literally take fucking sledgehammers to things when they nerf it. You're like, no, let's make it so nobody ever plays that skill again. Fuck that skill. It's like, Jesus, guys. You know, people actually enjoyed playing that thing that you're destroying. So I just don't understand. They literally nerf shit like they're mad at it or something. It's like, Jesus Christ, guys. You just didn't have to take that fucking hard on it. My God. Artizaro. Take it easy, GGG. Yeah, I don't know, man. They go hard when they nerf shit. It's like I just said, it's ridiculous. They're like, I don't want anybody to ever play that skill for the rest of time, even though it's a skill in our game that people should enjoy. It's like, what's your guys' goal here? What's the thought process here, GGG? Very arrogant with how they bounce. Yeah, I guess you could call it arrogance. It's like, I don't know. They don't. There's not actually that many skills in the game for them to just like delete shit that people like playing and find, like, you know, someone figures out a way to make ability strong. A bunch of people start playing it because they realize it's strong. you know, a bunch of people like the skill because they're like, oh, I found a good skill that I like now. It's really strong. It feels good to play. And then they're like, nerf the fuck out of it and piss a bunch of people off. And they're like, well, I don't know what to play anymore. I mean, I don't really care too much personally about Lightning Strike, but I know that shit's gonna happen. And it's like, do you guys really have like just a wide range of really good skills that like people can just pick up if you just straight up murder some of the other ones? Not really. And also the way of like making skills work isn't very intuitive a lot of times. Like I said this a bunch of times, you need to like abuse a broken fucking mechanic, find a broken mechanic, figure out some weird fucking interaction or like a combination of items that makes something good, and abuse that in a way which you can, you know, make a skill work with it to make the skill way stronger than it's kind of supposed to be. And if you're not doing that, you're just bad. It's just like a shit skill. And I feel like it's a little bit much that it has to be like that. Don't get me wrong, it's really cool to find really cool interactions with items in the game, but there's also not that many items that have cool interactions. I feel like they need to fix that in the first place. There's not like that much interesting stuff you can do with a lot of items. A lot of items just have like, they'll have like something good about them, because it's like the thing GGG likes to do, right? They're like, oh, this item, you know, it does this for you, but it has this downside. But a lot of items, it's just like, oh, well, that downside is so fucking bad, nobody would ever use it because you'd just be stupid to use that. GGG wants to play puncture skill. I thought about playing puncture skill actually. Something on my list. It's technically a strike skill. Puncture is kind of like something I've been looking at. It's got good scaling with lead. Yeah, that's something I used to talk about, is like, it's basically a single player game, right? Really the only thing they should be defending against is like keeping people from abusing mechanics to farm shit at like a way faster rate than they should be able to. Not necessarily if a build is strong, right? Because that's what strength is, right? I mean, every league is the same thing, right? Every league is the players trying to get as much fucking shit out of the game as they can in the form of loot and items before the next league, right? That's what it is. It's literally like a lottery machine, or like a slot machine that spits out cool fucking items, right? And you try to get as much out of the video game as you can before the league's over. That's what it is, right? So they kind of have to preserve it in that regard, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like beyond that, like that is what the game is at the core. You know what I mean? It's like, what are you trying to prevent players from doing? Because no matter how you go about it, that's how you interact with the game. The God song, Gummy, yep. Gummy Bear song. So much health this time. Just not hitting him? There we go.
Gummy, 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 gummy bear.
Song's amazing.
Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, gummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, dreamy, singing gummy bear. Oh, yeah.
Was anything, because all these nerfs are kind of fucking stupid if there was nothing in the nerfs about cast on death discharge. Was there anything in there about cast on death discharge? Because if you want to look at like the perspective of nerfing things that are strong because it's like you said, you know, it's a PvE game, right? So if you get on this argument of, which I think is the correct argument to have, is like it's the players versus the engine of the game and the machine, the mechanism of monsters dropping items, right? So it's like if you're gonna go about nerfing things that are strong in the game because the only reason you would do that is because it's adversely affecting, it's giving you an unfair advantage to get more items than other players because your build is really fast at farming items, right? I don't think it's actually why they nerf things a lot of times, which it should be because it's the only way that would actually adversely affect the game. And the most efficient farm of Uber bosses was Cast on Death Discharge. So that's going to get the most loot generated from Cast on Death Discharge, right? More so than any other build for farming Uber bosses, and that also drives up the price of Screaming Invitations and negatively affects the market because of the rate at which you can do the bosses, right? So if they're gonna change everything else and not touch that, it doesn't even make sense that they touched anything else, right? Because if something's OP, that's what's making it strong, right? At least in a softcore perspective, which they are nerfing around softcore, right? You can't say these nerfs aren't softcore nerfs. They're very much softcore nerfs, a lot of them. Right? Maybe some of them hardcore you can make a case for. A lot of them are softcore nerfs. So it's like, if you're not going to touch Cast on Death Discharge, which can farm Uber bosses more effectively than pretty much any build in the game, you really walk in, press your buttons, and blow up the fucking boss, like, right? Then how are you going to not nerf anything else? Or not nerf that, and nerf other things? Kinda doesn't make sense. So I don't know. I don't really think they have much of a method to their nerfs. Unfortunately. It doesn't seem like they have much of a system. If you nerf hardcore, yeah. They nerf content to keep content difficult. Yeah. I don't think they do. I don't know. That is something they think about, right? That's what I'm getting at. Is like, there's no method for there's no scale or method for the difficulty factor, right? Because there can be like, I don't know, a whole lot of builds. Everything's the same when you put 300 exalts into it, basically. That's what I'm saying. Everything's pretty much the same. Mr. Scordanos, hello. Hello, welcome. Good morning. We're just talking about the nerfs and the buffs and all that stuff. Well, the potential nerfs and buffs. Background Scourge, they nerfed for power creep. Yeah, but for that. I mean, the big power creep nerf was the Expedition. And that really pissed people off. And they kind of like had to backtrack and do like this emergency thing because they literally lost 1/3 of the player base over it. And I thought they learned their lesson about nerfing the shit about over stuff about that, but perhaps they did not. Let me see if we're going the right way here. I'm kind of pathing wrong, but we're Oh, we're doing like a really weird route here. Okay, we're gonna take some different paths. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna. Okay, I see what we're doing. Chat here. I don't know. Like I said, like I've kind of got other builds I could play, and I kind of like Bone Shatter better than Lightning Strike anyway. And it's kind of cooler. So you know, not super upset about me not having like a cool endgame build that I like anymore. But I'm more concerned about their method of nerfing. But I don't know. It's all speculation, right? Who knows if it was actually the document's real or not, or where it came from. I just wish there was a little bit more of a method for what they decide to do. Because it does not really seem like there is.
She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for seconds with your plate. You just can't help it, no.
I'm concerned with not having anything to start with. Yeah, well that's kind of the problem I'm alluding to here. Is like they're gonna take away all the shit people liked, and then what's gonna happen? You know, players already kind of have struggle finding a build they want to play, right? It's kind of a problem. That's why the YouTube guides and stuff are so popular. So you've now inhibited players even more by wrecking a lot of potential league starters for people.
See, someone said, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotions. When she's mean, you know you love it.
Cavern of Anger. Yeah, it's okay though. We'll see what happens. See what these psychos decide to do. So I'm just worried about it. I'm just worried about like the average player experience when they do all these nerfs, man. There better be some cool new fucking abilities. Does it say anything with mini builds? I don't know. You have to ask Panzer. Panzer's the one's got all the information about it here. Maybe I'll go over it in a second. Thanks for worrying about me. No, it's just not good when they nerf a whole bunch of shit. Because it's like people have attachments, you know, to things in the game. You can't just go around like, oh yeah, the thing that you've been playing now for like, you know, multiple leagues that you really like, yeah, you can't play that anymore. It now sucks. It's like, it's not cool to do. You know? It's just about the way they go about nerfing shit. It's like, they don't do moderate nerfs where it's like, oh, you know, this is too strong. Let's lower it by 10%, give it a league, see how it feels, and maybe we'll do more. They're like, nope. Literally fucking take a sledgehammer to it. I fucking fuck you if you played that build. It's like they're mad at the people that played the build or something. When they've left it like, you know, there are no changes for 2 leagues now. And they finally do changes and they're like, fuck you for playing Lightning Strike. It's like, alright, GGG, Jesus. You guys could have done like a 20% damage nerf. You didn't have to fucking, I don't know, bury the thing into the fucking ground and then shit on the grave, you know? My god. West Rebirth. I mean, keep in mind that, Charlie, this is all speculation. Or reaction to a document that cannot be confirmed. The authenticity cannot be confirmed. So it could all be fake, honestly. Which, if it was fake, I feel like GGD would come out and say it was fake with the amount that it seems to be circulating in the community already. So if they haven't come out and said it was fake, and they haven't said anything about it, then it's probably real. Or it just could be a good PR move that they haven't said anything about it, I don't know. I don't know, maybe we'll take some time to actually look at it a little bit. Yeah, PR either way. Yeah. Curious. Has anyone gone on Twitter or anything? See if like Bex or anything, anybody said anything about it? Because it's fake, you know. They could say it's fake. And that'd be fine. But if it's not fake, and they haven't said anything, like it's kind of indicative of itself, right? Maybe lurking for feedback. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, if they wanted to like leak some stuff on purpose for feedback, I would, you know, I'd hope they would do it. Because I'm sure a lot of people are probably not happy with a whole bunch of nerfs. It's not like nerfs are bad, it's just like the level of aggression in their nerfs is insane. They're like, oh yeah, Nightblade Lightning Strike's really popular. Let's nerf the damage by Lightning Strike by 1/2. And then nerf Nightblade as well. The thing that made it really strong. So Lightning Strike, the way it stands, is probably going to do with 1/3 of the damage it did. 1/3. We're not talking like, oh yeah, it's a strong ability, let's nerf it by 20%. We're talking like, it's going to do 33% of the damage it did before. Which it was in that state for multiple leagues and they were fine with it. So it's like, I don't know. It's just so strange. That's the main thing I have a problem with. It's just like, I don't know, man. They have this like, fuck you for playing that ability. We absolutely murdered it now approach to balancing. And it's not balanced, it's just like you telling everyone they can't play that ability anymore because you fucked it so hard. That was one of the things I looked at before I started playing like Bone Shatters. I was like, if they do nerf Lightning Strike, let me look at the POV, let me see if it's still playable, because it's really good, and if it's just a little bit worse, it's still playable, right? But no. They don't nerf like that. I bought the red MTX. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, man. That's what I'm concerned about. Is like people play these skills and like them, and they're gonna piss a whole bunch of people off by like just deleting it from the game, basically. And it's not like they have like hundreds and hundreds of other skills you could play. There's like, I don't know, like 50 and 40 of them are shit. And it's like 20 of the 40 ones that are shit because they nerfed the fuck out of them in a past league. You know, it's like, what's left of GGG? It's like we're just heading to this world where everything is nerfed into the fucking dirt eventually. It's like, what's gonna be left at the end of this? I guess PoE too, but yeah. Imagine PG saying that the dex was fake and then releasing the same shit. Yeah, I don't know. I probably wouldn't do that. If they don't say anything, it's more likely that it actually is real. Oh god. Ceremonial axe. What do we got here? We got 2-hand. Diablo Immortal just did the same thing. Wait, what did they do? If they do that and buff the other 10 melee skills, yeah, I'll be okay with that, but I like kind of fucking know they're not gonna do that shit. They're gonna just nerf the shit out of everything and not buff anything, because that's their thing, man. That's what they like doing. What did Diablo Immortal do? I'm intrigued to find out. They denied all concerns about well, I don't know, that's kind of related. Microtransaction and build balance are kind of two different things, but yeah. The fact that they denied something existed and then doubled down on it. Yeah, I guess I see your point. Sucks that they split up. What about Seismic? Did they just bury the build into Hell and Beyond? I don't know. I don't know if Seismic was on there actually. I would actually be surprised if they nerfed Seismic, because they just did it. They just nerfed it. Where do I go here? I always forget what the order of stuff is. I think we go down to Malagaros, right, first? Yeah, Seismic Trap. I think is what he's talking about. I might do a practice run on Seismic Trap, because that's the other thing I'm thinking about playing. I don't think the build's that good though. I think it's like just a bosser build. I don't think it's gonna go well with my style of play.
I'm on the floor. I love to dance, so give me more. Till I can't stand, get on the floor. Like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up.
So I don't know if you guys are noticing for leveling practice though, like that zone I barely killed anything because the monster packs in that zone are so fucking like sparse. And it's just like kind of shitty to even try to kill anything in that zone. Where it's a little more dense in here. Take a second to kill the rare.
I own that. And I am paying my rent this month. I owe that. But who you want and who you like? This whole life, there's no end in sight. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Get on the floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more,
it was leaked from somewhere. There's no way of confirming it was actually real or not. We're just speculating, and I'm kind of just ranting about GGG's typical balancing, as if those balance notes are true, but there's no way that they are or not. I'm just complaining about their past balancing. And then if it is true, that it's going to be rather disappointing. Unless there's a whole bunch of buffs to other stuff. Then it'll be fine. Then I'll be okay with it. Because that's just a meta shakeup at that point, and that's kind of okay. Seismic Trap was like, at least I get my first 2 Void Stones with just the 2 Cold Iron points and Essence Crafted pieces, no clusters. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're talking about, I don't know, man. I think you get first 2 Void Stones on almost anything. If you're talking about, what's it called? If you're talking about Eater and Exarch, I think the harder ones that most people are really struggling to get down are usually Uber and Maven. Where the fuck is the thing here? I don't think I remember which way to go here. Oh yeah, we have to do all this shit, okay, I know. They always do this, man, so they gotta build up the hype, man. They gotta build up the hype and the announcement event and all that shit, man. So they always do this. This is just all part of the fun, man. That's how you get to think of it as. We're just... Because honestly, man, if we didn't have these, like, leaked documents to talk about, what would we be talking about? Like, so, what are you guys doing? You, still killing monsters with 3.18 stuff? Yeah, okay, cool. You know? Oh no, man, I'm hoping maybe they come out and say something about the leak stuff. Or the potential leak. We'll see though, we'll see. I like the ice trap for freezing before. Well, there was nothing on... Has been top for 2 leaks now? Yeah, but they nerfed it. They nerfed it 2 leaks ago. So they just nerfed it. It was way OP, and then they nerfed it. And it was actually like kind of a moderate nerf. And now it's like strong. Still. What's really interesting is there was a fire trap nerf, which I'm like, is fire trap that good? Like, I don't think it is. The fire trap nerf almost made me think that it was troll, because I was like, why the fuck would they nerf fire trap? It's really just like, fuck you RF players and nothing else. Fire trap is pretty OP with RF. Was it though, man? Every fucking POB for RF I looked at was like 5 million damage. With major gear investment. That's not exactly OP. Have you seen Navonda's Spectre build? Do you like the build? Yeah. Navonda's makes good builds too. Alright, whoops. Forgot to talk to Silk. Here's the shit you needed, Silk. You're a bitch and you couldn't get it on your own. Chamber of Sins level 2. This is where we just go kill some random shit and then leave.
Saturday morning, jumped out of bed and put on my best suit. Got in my car and raced like a jet all the way to you. Knocked on your door with heart in my hand to ask you a question, 'cause I know that you're an old-fashioned man. Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, 'cause I need to know. You say I'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough luck, my friend, but
Like skilling me just...
so
At least have to see the official wording though. Yeah, I mean it could just be a PR fucking, I don't know, stunt, so to speak. Where, you know, they release it for a reaction. Wouldn't be a bad idea. GGG's pretty clever like that. They could do something like that. And then change things based upon the reaction. I'm curious, I kind of started streaming, like, and then all this stuff started coming about, so I haven't really had time to look at anything. Alright. I'm gonna check on the Blade Fall Blade Blast build. Players to GGG, oh, you gotta be so rude. Right? This guy not dying. He's taking like no damage. How is he taking like no damage? I've had less gear than this and melted this guy before. I like melted this guy in the gauntlet with less gear than this. God, that was insane. If they don't mess with beef, Blade Fall, Blade Blast. Yeah, I don't think I can touch that. Sometimes they throw the, I think we're okay. Sometimes they throw the den or whatever down there. It's usually right here though, yeah. It's red thicket. I hate getting bombed. Yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Check out YouTube at all the nothing that's going on. Nothing, man. Everyone just hates the new video. Let's see it. Look at it again. Your channel. YouTube Studio. Let's see. Wow. It's the worst video I've put out, I think. That's like really, really bad. I guess people don't care about build guides. I'll have to put out some, I don't know, how to do things videos, I guess. Tips and tricks, all kinds of shit like that. I feel like YouTube's not pushing the content at all yet. I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. I stay up all night, tell myself I'm alright. Baby, you're just harder to see than most. I put the That's pretty sick for an Ellie weapon there. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. Not that good though. I stay up all night, tell myself I'm alright. Baby, you're just
was harder to see than most. I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost.
Oh, my damage so low, man. I feel like I need Warbender as well, probably. Kind of trolling not using Warbender. It's like a 10% multiplier.
He got me feeling like, ooh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like, ooh.
I'm gonna put Warbender on.
And then I had to tell him I had to go. Oh na 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 na. Havana, ooh na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh na na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Oh, my heart is in Havana. My heart is in Havana. Havana, ooh na na. Just graduated fresh on campus.
All right.
Fresh out East Atlanta with no manners, damn. Bump on her bumper like a traffic jam. Ay, I was good to pay that girl like Uncle Sam. Back it on me. Should've craving on
Didn't
me.
care for BFPV because of ping issues, man.
Waited on me.
Unfortunate.
Got the bacon on me. Sister in the bacon on me.
Unfortunate.
If it gets a million, that's me. I was getting moolah, baby. Havana, ooh na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh na na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Oh, my heart is in Havana. My heart is in Havana. Havana, ooh na na, ooh na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh na na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Oh, my
Top 3 builds are BFPV, Spectre's Winter Orb.
Havana, ooh na na.
I'll do alright with that. I think BFPV is probably the best option there. Well, Spectres are good. Or Deathwish Ignite. No, you're hearing all this talk about Deathwish.
Havana, ooh na na. I know there's something in the wake of your smile. I get a notion from the look in your eyes. You've built a
Starting to get
love
a little bit behind on levels here, though.
your little piece of heaven. Your little piece of heaven. I know there's something in the wake of your smile. I get a notion from the look in your eyes. You've built a love, but I love all the fight. Your little piece of heaven. There's too dark. Listen to your heart. When it's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do.
Alright.
I don't know
Let me go.
when, and I don't know why. Listen to
Maw of Mischief? Yeah.
before you tell him goodbye. Sometimes you wonder if this fight is worthwhile. The precious moments are all lost in the dark.
Warbanner.
They're swept away, and nothing is what it seems. The feeling of belonging to your dreams. Listen to your heart when it's calling for you. Listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know.
I think we should be able to get a better one of these.
Listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. And there are voices that wanna be heard. So much to mention, but you can't find the word. The sense of magic, the beauty that's been when love was wilder than the wind. Listen to your heart when it's calling for you. Listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do.
Alright.
I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why.
Let's see here. I buy some shit from Whalem.
You tell him goodbye. You tell him goodbye.
Whatever. We'll just finish this, I guess.
You tell him goodbye. doing just fine before I met you. I drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city and I broke down car.
There we go. Let's get. I think I already have something, right? Lordly Blade. We need like a two-hander. Get two-handed axe. Labrys is good. Damn, that was close to being really sick. Go for a little bit better roll here. Blows. Let me do it like this. Ooh. Close. Can we annul lightning? We annulled lightning. Dang. An actual god tier. Did you stole golems and pop them? Yeah. Yep. Do they have some attack speed? That's okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good axe, I think. Pretty good. This axe is fucking ridiculous. Okay. There we go. Ball City. Pays for DD. But explode, dealing percentage. Yeah, you can just talk about that build. That golem explode build. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool build. Sounds like probably pretty good. Yeah, Panzer, you watching? I know you said you had trouble with Ball City, right? You want to go to where you see a gap. See this gap in the wall here with the map? Go till you find this, and then you just go around until you find the connector through to that gap, right? Like right here. It's gonna be right here. And then you go up, usually. It's in the middle, right? That time it was really easy, but usually it's a little harder than that. You want to find that gap in the objects of the map. It's kind of the secret to Ball City. I was actually expecting to have to go around farther. Usually you have to go around all the way to like the top. But that time was really quick.
So tell me what you feel, my love, 'cause I can never get enough. And tell me what you feel, my love. Yeah, I can never leave 'cause I'm needing the feeling. Let me feel your love, 'cause I can never get enough. And tell me what you feel.
Phantasmal creation. Oh, oh yeah. You guys keep saying Phantasmal. I keep thinking about like alternate gem quality shit. Anything about tornado shot? I thought I saw something about tornado shot, or somebody was saying there was something about tornado shot. I actually haven't looked at any of it myself. Maybe we'll have a group look at the patch notes here in a bit, or the speculative patch notes. Super dead if legit. I had a huge area without finding somebody deaths the stupid plants. Yeah, it's kind of annoying zone. I think everybody hates Ball City. Is this the last? That was the last section we can do or not? I should be using Blood Rage. Nope, did it again. DOH did it again? I don't know which. Oh, you added a restream bot, I see. Oh god. Oh god. I was not watching there. Dude. These plants are fucking me up now. So I'm gonna take a slightly different path here and kind of grab some XP. I'm a little behind on XP actually. What do we? Eh, not really. Level here. Get close to leveling here if we kill a bunch of shit over here. It's fine, we're about 3 levels under, but it's right in the right area we want to be in, so it'll take a couple seconds to kill a little more stuff. Next couple zones. You trying to comment the temper? Stupid plants, yeah. They hurt, man. They're like the fucking, they're like the Eldritch monsters, man. The Eater Worlds chicks, they fucking just blast you. Same concept, man. Firing squad, when you come around the corner, you gotta always be like ready to sidestep them. Some blue ones here, I'm gonna kill those for a second. Trying to overkill monsters here for a minute. Oh my god. What the fuck was that monster? Apparently no more defense. Yeah, that'll be kill anything that scales damage off a corpse life for sure. Not sure it'll affect golems, so we'll have to wait and see. Need some more defense here. Fucking spider was actually insane. It killed me. Am I going the wrong way here? I'm going the wrong way. Dude, sometimes I get mixed up and fucking involved in this area of Temple of Decay because it puts you in the, like, going backwards actually. This is like the one zone that's super fucking confusing to die in because it puts you at the stairs of the last zone or something. Hold on, I should be going down. I'm going down, okay. Vintage, what's up, man? Stairs here. Is Flicker Strike really dead? Like, I haven't seen any guides for that build. I think people still play it. I think it's fine. It's not really a league starter, but yeah, people play it. No, don't fucking possess our Kali troll. Why is that? Why is that a thing in the axe? What the actual fuck? I bet it's gonna take so fucking long to kill her now. Yeah. Oh my god, man. It's not that bad, but Jesus, it's so fucking troll. Yes, Spider. Yeah, dude, it got fucking possessed by a goddamn tormented spirit. Look, it's possessed in the fucking axe. It's so fucking dumb. Look at it. It's insane. God, this is so fucking dumb. It takes like an hour to take her fucking energy shield down. This is actually like pissing me off, man. Die, you fucking bitch spider, goddamn. Sorry guys, I'm pissed. Never seen an act boss get possessed by a fucking tormented spirit. And she gets the energy shield every time she goes down. This is like the dumbest fucking thing. Nice coding, GGG. Reload zone. I thought about doing that actually. Is that because my fucking Atlas passives are still on? No, I just randomly got possessed. Dropped a shitload of loot, but not really what I care about. I shouldn't need any more loot. God damn, dude, this annoys the fuck out of me. Like, actually annoyed the fuck out of me. Possessed monster, possessed boss in the axe, in fucking act 7 or some shit. Reload zone, yeah, I thought about it. I was just like, I don't know. I think it was gonna be that much of a pain in the ass, but it definitely was. If that was like the gauntlet, man. Like, imagine. Or just logged out. Alright, back to cruising here. Fucking gauntlet. Possess monsters. I was looking for General's Cry with Flicker Strike. Oh my god. Actually sounds like it could be cool. Sounds like it could be cool. We're in Act 8 now. Have you watched, don't watch that channel, Charlie. If you like, delve a little further into that channel, they're gonna ask you to like pay for a membership to get the POBs. It's just a scam. I don't think the builds are actually even that good. They just gotta troll. I just wanted to see it. I hate that channel. Yeah, I think the builds are mostly shit too. They uploaded the POB for that build? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember if it's that site that does that, but I know that site just does a really, or that channel or whatever just has a really sketchy fucking reputation. Or they're like linked to RMT or something. I don't remember exactly what it is about them. I just know that website sucks. I think their builds kind of suck too. But
Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down.
they're doing a versus tournament? That's interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I can. I don't know. It's the contestant POB? Oh. So it's probably actually peaceful.
somebody. Whatever you do, don't break your body. After party, grab a hottie in the backseat of your Maserati. Shake your body, waste somebody. Whatever you do, don't break your body. After party, grab a hottie in the backseat of your Maserati. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer, like a ballet dancer, like a ballet
64 million.
like a ballet dancer.
It looks so good. I should look at that. Chemo's Glacial Hammer looks awesome. Dude, why am I doing Glacial Hammer? All these people already have Glacial Hammer builds out. Eh, we could just switch to something else.
Reaching out for something that's familiar. Cause lately you've been giving me up. You know I feel I'm in a bed with a stranger. We're a million miles away from our love. We don't touch unless we fight. Only kiss, but it's a lie. I hate the way that we try to love. We
Do those a Slayer version? That's interesting. Oh wait. Oh fuck, dude, I'm not paying attention. Did I get the waypoint here? Oh, that's the bridge. It's back here's a way. It's back here ways.
breathing in your air, but it's peculiar. Kissing signals I don't know how to read. Wishing I could see what's in your mirror.
Looks going okay.
Then I would know just where we started to bleed. We don't touch unless we fight.
Yeah, I thought about doing a Inquisitor version actually.
I hate the way that we try to love.
I thought about doing Inquisitor. I was like, that could be cool. I don't think it was good though. I think Berserker's gonna be the best. Berserker's just the best for attack builds. What the fuck? Oh god. Went way too far. It's right here. So. Did the thing I talked about last time, where I went past the place I was supposed to get the Ankh from. Could do Battle Mage's Cry Seeker. Battle Mage's Cry Seeker. Talk about Blood Seeker? Forget it, what does Battle Mage do again? Does it like increase maybe more damage for attacks or something?
And the music's playing too loud. Every night you come around, you won't wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. Know you've been heartsick, we got your remedy. Come choose your poison, feels like serenity. Pour you that tonic, long as you want it, cause you've been longing for a taste of your legacy. Baby, it's heavenly.
No, could do a Battle Mage's Cry Zerker. There's only a couple Glacial Hammers for 317, 318. Yeah, I figured there's not many. I'll just do one anyway. I've already got like a pretty good League starter version ready. Had to backtrack there a little bit. Unfortunate. We'll see. Damage grab Zerker with the alternate Earthquake that scales some spell damage. Sounds really complicated. Sounds like dot league start. Ooh, damn, excuse me. Then I get his character. Equal to gives the player character added gain added spell damage equal to the damage your main weapon. So it's like fucking it's just battle mage. Yeah, okay. Just battle mage but on a war cry. Shit, why don't I use that on fucking Bladefall Blast? I guess it's not gonna matter with double void battery. Probably had a little bit of damage though. I don't really have room in the gem links though for that build. God. Take a break here in a second. I've been mapping like super hard. Wait. Oh, Panzer, you said what Battle Mage does, not Battle Mage's Cry. I was asking what Battle Mage's Cry does. I know what Battle Mage does. Is it like crit chance or something? Yeah, we were talking about Battle Mage's Cry. I was curious what Battle Mage's Cry does. I kind of remember, like, I know it gives like crit or something. I can't remember what it does. Because Temper's talking about Battle Mage's Cry Berserker. I was curious exactly how that was going to work. Or what you meant with the alternate quality Earthquake Battle Mage's Cry thing. What would Battle Mage's Cry do to benefit the build? That's what I'm wondering. Performs a war cry, taunting nearby enemies to attack the user and exerting subsequent attacks. Blah blah blah. That's what like every war cry does. So what's special about Battle Mage's Cry? Grants a buff which gives vertical trace stance. Attacks the benefit from increases to spell damage. Okay, yeah. So it's like super. Jesus Christ. Super circle it for yeah. Yeah, it's a Crown of Eyes. It's Crown of Eyes and a War Cry. Okay. Did that stop getting chained and stunned? Jesus Christ. I need some defense, I keep saying it. I need to upgrade my stuff, man. It's starting to get annoying. I guess we're gonna roll fucking freeze minion flask real quick.
a bit trashed tonight. I'm gonna get a bit tipsy. I'm gonna rock a last dance tonight. Okay, now tell me who's with me. If you don't know, well, now you
Insane, man. I don't know what that monster pack was, but shit was like literally just rolling everything in the game across that pack, and they just chain kill me over and over again if I get near him. Kinda fucking insane. Alright.
sometimes all I think about is you.
The playlist is repeating. Fix it in a minute. Alright. Oh, that's what I want. Cyclone Shockwave is still on the table. I don't think that build's very good. Cyclone Shockwave. Yeah, what were the builds you were thinking about, Nancy? I just do General Scry, dude. I would have a great time in General Scry. We to hear Gummy Bears again? Oh yeah, we do. I feel like it's coming up soon. Gummy Bear. Get to hear Gummy Bears, everybody's favorite song, man.
Remember the words you told me, love me to the day I die. Surrender my everything, cause you made me believe
Yeah,
you're
open low
mine.
level here.
Yeah,
League
you
start seem
only
good.
know
My
me,
friends.
baby, now you
Guy my friends that zoomed right past me with Cyclone. Interesting.
takes one to know one, yeah, you
Cyclone, huh?
beat me at my own damn game.
Cyclone's very good for early maps. It's kind of slow without much gear.
Pushing up, pulling away from you.
God,
Giving you take. Young blood, say you want me.
oh, I'm getting annoyed. I need to I'll be right back actually. Maybe a quick break, grab a little snack. I'm getting annoyed right now. Ugh. Take a little break. I'll be back. Like 3 minutes or so.
Conversations end like it's the last goodbye. Yeah, one of us gets too drunk and calls about 100 times. So who we been calling, baby? Nobody could take my place. When you're looking at those strangers, hope to God you see my face. Young blood, say you want me,
pulling away from you. I'm giving you take. You're running around and I'm running away from you, from you. Young blood, say you want me, out of your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it, all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me, back in your life, so I'm just a dead man crawling tonight. 'Cause I need it, yeah, I need it, all of the time, yeah. Young blood.
Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching her. Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching her. Oh, just look at it. We go fast with the game we play. Who knows why it's gotta be this way? We say nothing more than we need. I see your place when we leave. Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves. Everybody's watching her. Oh, just look at it. Hush, don't speak. When you spit your venom, keep it shut. I hate it when you hiss and preach about your new messiah, 'cause your theories catch fire. I'm covering my ears like a kid when your words mean nothing, like oh la la la. I'm turning up the volume when you speak, 'cause if my heart can't stop it, I find a way to funk it. I go la 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 la. I find a way to funk it. I go la 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 la. I'm covering my ears like a kid when your words mean nothing, like oh la la la. I'm turning up the volume when you speak, 'cause if my heart can't stop it, I find a way to funk it. I go la 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 la. If our love is running out
Oh man, I missed Temper. This guy beat that boss and like 3 mini bosses together. Started at the same time as the other guy. You got the Toxic Rain when I was still in X7. That's not too bad though, man. That's only like an hour. You're only like an hour behind at that point. Alright. Let's watch some, see you later, Temper. I don't know if you're still here. I see that you're leaving though. I have a weird setup for this, this build. Basically I need like a cluster tool. So I think what we're gonna do is I'll just take these 2 hand notes here. Wait, is this melee? No, it's not melee, right? Yeah. Ooh, no, yeah, it is melee. Okay. So, where else can we go? 2-handed melee, 2-handed melee, or 200 attacks, 200 attacks. Isn't one of the... We already took the 2 hand notes there. We just want like fizz damage, so I'll go up here. We'll go grab that next, I guess. Because I kind of got myself a cluster tool for this, so... We're going to, 30% move speed? Nope, nope. Nothing there, nothing there. Alright. Where we go now? Oh yeah, the other side is sewers. Here. Actually, we should probably just go... That's probably... yeah. Just get Resolute Technique for now. Grand Promenade. What's everybody doing though? Anybody still playing League? Maybe farming items? Blasted maps? Getting some apothecaries? Which is basically just a scam for people that are willing to pay 200 exalts for a mage blood. Could pay 1/4 the price. And have a way better belt. Blasting Crimsons. Nice. And some Crimson Blasters. Gotta make my min-max gear. I hear that. I love min-maxing characters. So much fun. I would be doing it right now, but gotta make YouTube content. I would be min-maxing the gloves on that build. I actually have like the currency to do it too. I would do that at the end of the stream. Do some meta crafting. Actually, maybe not, no. I kinda need the currency to play around with shit. 400 League. Maybe this character. We'll do some stuff on this character. I would like to do that though. I think I have like 90x left or something. I've earned 15x in the last 2 hours. Feels about this league's in angry farm efficiently. Nice, Charlie. What farm are you doing? Are you doing the, you're playing the accuracy stacker, right, man? That build's good, isn't it? I swear, man, people like... I don't know, that build kind of originated from the real James Humphrey, at least that's where I found it. And the guy makes pretty good builds, but then like... I don't know, I heard some other PoE creators like talking shit, like that build sucks, and they're like, tried it, you know, I played it, and I was like... Nah, the build's pretty good, actually. It's not like super endgame. But I mean, neither was like fucking Explosive Arrow, and everybody loved that shit, you know? I threw tons of fossils and resonators last night. Doing well. What were we trying to make? Feels really good, that build, yeah. It really does. I love it. It's super fast. You know what it's really great for too? People like, I don't know. It's like, it's... You know, nobody's ever gonna talk about this part of it, man. But if you're gonna like backtrack through a map or something, you can just do it instantly with that build. You fly through the maps, it's great. Looting, so good. Really like that build. Big fan of that build. Unfortunately, Charlie, it's dead next league. For ward gloves and helmet, trying to do that that thing, that whole thing. Yeah, unfortunately, the Lightning Strike's gonna be dead next league. GGG is gonna fucking axe murder it instead of just doing like a reasonable nerf. They're like, oh, people play Lightning Strike. Oh, they play Lightning Strike because of Nightblade? Let's fucking destroy both of those abilities. I knew that was gonna kill me. Let's do something real quick here. I need more armor. I'm just suiciding now at this point because I haven't maintained my gear very well because I'm just like going way too fast. Let's talk to Hargan. Let's get some better pieces. Let's grab a couple flasks. Put a jade flask on. I think it was more armor, right? Destroy. I might have just messed up. I get sockets in there still. That's fine. What does I have socket in there? I think we just have molten shell in there. That's fine. Is this? That'll be good. Alright. Purchase items. Those are fine. That's all we can really get is just armor on this thing. That's okay. Essence. We got Gummy Bear song, guys. Did nobody else notice? Nobody else notice we're doing Gummy Bears again? You guys aren't even paying attention. Unbelievable. I don't think I'm behind up over these, right? Yeah, no fucking way. Okay. Let's just hit him with some cold res. Sure. Too heavy for that too? Alright. Alright. Alright, cool. Throw that thing in there, throw this thing in here, destroy. Let's grab a couple flasks so we don't get fucking absolutely murdered. Or a flask. Whatever, trade flask, granite flask real quick. Whatever, doesn't really matter. Ooh, maybe we should grab this. Nah, it's not really that good anymore. I think we could do... Yeah, fuck it. I don't think we need two of these, one of these. Alright, flask on, I guess. It's fine. What we hit? Increased duration. Oh, that's too high a level? Spell them into leech. Whatever, we're good double freeze immunity, that's fine. Too busy jamming out. Just about checked my, what's up with Glacial Hammer? Nothing yet. We're just leveling right now. I made a new character to try it out. So, I'm about to start testing it pretty soon though. I was just leveling Spectral Helix like everybody does. What the fuck, dude? Why does everything freeze in the fucking axe? It's driving me crazy, guys. Wait, it's in Social War Chief. I thought that was cool. Oh, so, whatever. Just take my 3.17 standard character and it's trash. Just managed to farm 10x like this league so far with all the builds. Stop getting frozen by... Oh, it's because that's why. Jesus Christ. I'm like, why does everything feel so bad to move there? Trolled and had an attack on left back. I thought I was getting like frozen or stunned there. There we go, here we go. Playing the video game again. We're good, we're good. Yeah, I'm about to start testing Glacial Hammer though. Pretty soon though. As soon as we get through the maps, I'll switch to it. Probably be leveling up a skill, a gem for that, but yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Let's see how League Start feels, right? Actually, I'm gonna do that now before I forget. Can I buy this from Lily already? I think I should be able to, right? I need to grab some stuff from everybody anyway. They got a lot of shit for me. Probably need to upgrade some stuff soon. What are our resistances looking like? We're like low speed on the change some gear for me. Alright, Lily. Alright, Lily, give me Glacial Hammer. Let's throw this on an offhand weapon. Start upgrading this thing for later. Alright. Back into maps here. Why does it keep doing this to me? What's this song? Yeah. So we take a lot less damage there with the Granite Flask and a little bit more armor. From the Porcupine Boys. Should have a Jade Flask, but didn't put it on for whatever reason. Alright. Let's get U-Ghoul here. The homie U-Ghoul. How much health do we have? Yeah, I gotta get that. Jeez. That was the weirdest. The weirdest phasing I've ever seen U-Ghoul do. Can you go Scion with this build? With Glacial Hammer, you can go Inquisitor. You can go Berserker. You can probably go. You can probably even go Chieftain if you want Cold to Fire. So probably you could probably go Scion. Why are you doing the the Anomaly thing? Is that what you're thinking about doing? Local Halls League or whatever. I don't know if it's his league actually. I just saw he had a video about it. There we go. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Scion actually. I don't think I've ever played Scion. Yeah, what would make you want to go Scion, Keebler Elf? Any particular reason, or you just like Scion or something? Or maybe you wanted to play an Anomaly? Let me try to do that. Go over here. Go back to the bathhouse. Alright, so what I want to do here is, I remember this league, start people would do Scion for Lightning Strike. For Lightning Strike. Why would you go Scion for Lightning Strike? Think about like for like a skill gem or something? Not exactly sure what you mean. Let's see. You know what, guys? I actually kind of like this playlist. It's like just... Oh, God. It's all the Eater Worlds monsters. Panic. Panic! Level rate. Okay, we're caught up on levels. We actually don't need to kill into everything anymore. Get out of there. Maybe I'm a noob? Oh, yeah. Hey, I don't know. I'm just not sure exactly what you mean. I don't know why you would go Scion for Lightning Strike. But there might be something I don't know either, man. PoE is a super complicated game. I learn new shit every single day. And I've been playing for years. I have an Ash to the Stars on Standard. I think I bought it for 50C. Dude, that was so funny. I went and had like a random omniscience on Standard when I was going through my stashes looking for shit. I had like a whole character set up just sitting in my stash, like armor, boots, gloves, just like all in order. You know how you do sometimes. And there was like an omniscience amulet sitting there for the amulet, and I was like, oh yeah, that's one of the ones I got. There was like, dude, they weren't even like 50C. They were like 5C at one point. And then people were like, oh, these are good. And then they went up in price, and then they kind of jumped in price, and then they came back down because there's just too much supply for people to charge that much for them. But yeah, it's fun stuff, fun stuff. Man, I can't believe, man, I thought Bladefall, Blade Blast, double Spellslinger was gonna be cool, man. I thought people would really like that on YouTube. Nobody gives a fuck about it. I guess I gotta just make more videos about like I don't know, try this if you want to get rich and all that bullshit. I don't know though. I feel like people kind of, it's weird. Wait, it wasn't Scion, it was Raider. Oh yeah. It's funny you do that, man. I had a friend start playing once, and she was kind of like not fucking paying attention to anything that was going on in the league. Kind of half-assed her league start and was like, "Oh, I'm playing Poisonous Concoction Pathfinder," and she started making a Scion because you know they kind of look the same, like blonde chicks. And it wasn't until she was like level 15 or something she found out she did the wrong build or was on the wrong character, and then she just gave up. I was like, okay, I'm not playing one. I was like, nice effort. So fucking cringe. I was a little salty she didn't play. But it was a pretty fucking weak attempt at trying to play the game. I care so little about this game that I made the wrong character and now I'm quitting because I made the wrong character because I didn't even pay attention enough. Deciding on a build to play. Definitely know the struggles, yeah. The cat is like, I don't know. Got my backpack on. Feel like a Wonder Woman. Is that what she said? Shit, I know she said to get my thigh highs on. Feel like a Wonder Woman. Maybe that was it. I'm just trying to keep up with these awesome lyrics, guys. Fucking so into this song, you know? It's great. Alright. Ooh. I forget when I have this like troll loop. Ooh, can I jump the gap here? Ooh, we just actually hacked, man. Did you guys see that? Like kind of, I'm surprised that rubber band is back, because sometimes when you go across terrain, the game doesn't like it. I'll rubber band you back. Dude, we actually just cheated. I make it sound like we would have done that in like 10 more seconds anyway, but that was cool. That was a cool little skip we got to do right there. Actual speed run strats. Sometimes you find a shitty build guide and whoever made it just expects you to have knowledge of the game. Uh-oh, have I done that? I might have done that. I don't know. I feel like I make big references in some of my I've only made a couple of build guides though. So far. Might make one for this. I'll have to be more thorough. It's really difficult though, to be honest with you, Keebler Elf. As somebody that's been doing it lately, it's really hard to like figure out I don't know. There's just so much to know in PoE. It's kind of tough to make content and not bore the people that have been playing a while catering to the people that haven't been playing for a while and aren't as knowledgeable, you know? So it's really hard to hit the middle ground and be like, oh, yeah, well, I don't know what you already know already, so I'm not going to explain everything. That kind of, you know, it's really hard. To not be boring for, I mean, there's just like different levels of player, right? And you're trying to appeal all of them, and it can be kind of difficult. It can be kind of difficult to do that. As someone that's been trying to do that lately. But I don't know. Alright, now we're going to Harbor Bridge, right? Yeah. So much to know and lots of changes every league. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot to know in PoE. It's a very wild game. Did we get hosted by somebody? I'm not sure if we did. I gotta check Twitch. Some homies hanging out. Did we said anything though? We get down. Okay, that's right. Let me check what's up. Seems my cat is in the way. Alright, Lola. No. We're just chilling. Okay, cool. Sorry. My cat is over here trying to, like, give herself a bath. You know, like, cleaning herself. Whatever. She's, like, in the way of my other screen. I'm trying to, like, move her out of the way, and she's, like, attacking me because I'm interrupting her. We just got a whole ordeal going on right now, guys. You guys want to see Lola? There's Lola. She hangs out this far from my keyboard. This is my hand on the keyboard. That's where she lays. She lays right there. Just hangs out in her little blanket. She's got over there. It's pretty cool. Lola cam. Yep, Lola cam time. She just always wants to be in pet range, you know? I know how she sleeps with her head next to my keyboard though. It's kind of nuts. She doesn't seem to mind though. Does not seem to mind. We're a little bit lower than we were. There we go. Pretty cool little cat I got.
Guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start.
She's just mad at me because she wouldn't share your grape.
Tell me I'm too
Grape a big league chew. I feel like a cat wouldn't want that, right?
caught up in a dream. Well, life
Lola's actually so good about food. She doesn't ever try to get food. She doesn't ever try to get my food. What the fuck just happened? Flash in the screen. Oh no, maybe I'm just actually becoming epileptic or something from playing so much PoE. Just trying to kill some stuff here for a little bit of XP. Some rings here I was interested in. I'll grab those. Alright, Sky Shrine. Will we die here? We'll probably die here because I have like no investment in. I don't know which one. Actually, we're doing a lot of damage though. Yeah, we're just doing like so much damage down there, phasing real quick.
I tried carrying the weight of the world, but I only have two hands. Hope I get the chance to travel the world, but I don't have any plans. Wish that I could stay forever this young, not afraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for
I was worried she was gonna do the other ability there, kill me.
and love is the prize.
Die? Cool. Oh, don't be those degens. Don't be those degens. My cat will try to wrestle pizza out of my hands. Oh my god, dude. Can't be putting up with that. Can't be putting up with that, TC. When I got him from the rescue, they told me his favorite food, and I thought they were kidding. What are they feeding cat pizza for, man? Who started giving the cat pizza? Cats don't eat pizza. Like, they just don't. I feel like, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's one thing I did good with my cat. She's like, doesn't want people food a lot of times. She's actually really good about it. Like, if I get food and she's like hungry, she thinks like, okay, like if you, she has like this rationale in her head. It's kind of funny. Like if I'm eating, she gets to eat, but she doesn't want my food. She wants her food. So like if I like come in the room with food, she'll like go over to her bowl, like, okay, where's mine? You know, she doesn't want my food. She wants her own food, which is really pretty cool. They eat lasagna? Garfield. I get it, friends. I mean, they will eat fucking anything if you give it to them. Not as bad as dogs, though. I don't think quite as bad as dogs. Dude, it's actually hard to get my cat to eat, like, stuff she's unfamiliar with. Because I never really spoiled her all that much. Like, I tried to give her shrimp one time, and she just, like, batted it around to the floor and never ate it. So she almost, like, doesn't like certain stuff. She's kind of funny, man. She's kind of a funny cat. My cat would do the gag thing and try to give him broccoli. Fucking gross. How dare you? Where are we going? We're going into the desert, man. Bastiri Desert. Okay. Getting through the axe here. What's our slash blade? It's probably like 4 hours. Oh god, we're going so slow. Spent way too much time in town. We're almost there though. I've really slowed down the past couple acts, honestly. Died way too much. It's good practice though. Good night, guys. Alright, Charlie. See you later, homie. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be on either. I felt wrong doing it, but sometimes he would just jump on the table and sniff your plate, and if it was broccoli, he would start gagging. That cat really does not like broccoli. Alright. I'm gonna come up with a new YouTube video for tomorrow, man. Maybe I'll cover the leaks. What are we gonna talk about tomorrow, guys? Are the leaks real? Nobody knows. I've been waiting. I've been talking about it, and I've been saying like if GGD doesn't say anything about them, like they haven't come out and said they're fake, right? Which I feel like they might do if they were fake, right? So them not saying anything would lead me to believe more so that they could be real, right? Because what would they lose if they said, "Nah, guys, this isn't our patch notes," right? They wouldn't really lose anything, right? But they'd also, I don't know. I want them to come out and say something, because then it'll be, you know, it'll give us an indication of whether they are real or not. But nobody knows. Nobody knows right now. But there's no way of knowing if they're real or fake, so we'll have to just sit around, speculate, and have fun. But that's really what League Start's all about, right? A new league. We're all gonna speculate, think what we think's gonna happen, what everything means. Do we like the changes? Do we not like the changes? And actually, we got a little bit of a surprise early with this potential leak, so it's actually kind of exciting, regardless of whether it's real or not. They said these are the patch notes and they are real. We will find out. If these are the patch notes and they are real, we will find out. That's what they said, really? That's very, oh my god, that's such a good response by them to not disclose any information. Is that really what they said? I haven't looked. I've been streaming like the whole time since all this shit unfolded, so I haven't got a chance to like go on Twitter or anywhere and look. No, I was just saying, oh yeah. Okay. I'm about to say, that would be the most political way of finding out, because they can't really comment without disclosing, like, you know, the truth, right? So, we'll see. I'm excited to find out, though. Very excited to see the patch notes. I could wait, though. I don't really... To me, honestly, I don't... They announced they were fake patch notes. If they announced they were fake patch notes, we find out once the leak is out. If they announced they were fake patch notes, we find out once the leak is out. Oh, you're saying they wouldn't say anything until then? Yeah. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm hoping somebody fucks up, basically. I'm hoping somebody fucks up and says, wait, those, you know, on Twitter or something. Not even through GGG, but just like an employee says, like, no, those aren't real patch notes. And somebody, you know, says something somewhere. Like, oh, this guy said that they're not real. You know? We can neither confirm nor deny. Yes, exactly. It's fun speculating, though. Gives us something to talk about. I always remember, man. It was fucking Octavian, man, that guy. I remember going to his channel one time, and I was asking him, like, I was all excited for League Star, right? There was another league coming out or something, and I was like, hey man, what do you think about this going into this league, you know? And I'm a guy who just got off of work, and I'm tuned into Twitch, and I don't really give a shit what he says about it, you know? I just want to talk about it, because I just want to talk Path of Exile. And this fucking cunt is like, excuse my language, he's like, I don't know why you want to ask me specifically. I'm just a guy that plays PoE. I know I'm a streamer, but like, I don't know why you want my opinion on it so much. And I'm like, I'm like, you motherfucker, I just got off of work and I wanna talk about Path of Exile with somebody, and you're a goddamn Path of Exile streamer and you're gonna sit here and question why I wanna ask you about it? It's like, get out of here, you fucking pompous prick. Sometimes people just want to talk about shit, you know? And it's fine. That guy acted like he was so, like, I don't know. Like he was so entitled to, or I don't know. He just acted very entitled or something. It annoyed the fuck out of me though. I was like, you conceited motherfucker. It wasn't even about you. It was about just talking about the fucking video game that you stream for a living. You think you would be aware of that. He used to work for GGG? Octavian? I think? I don't know about that. I'll just say they're fake and change the values by 0.001. Eh. That seems like they wouldn't do that. I feel like that would be a coding nightmare for them if they did some shit like that. Just for a meme. Of course, they could just change them by 0.001 and not actually change them in the game, right? It'd make very little difference. They could say that on the patch notes and not actually change in the game, but I feel like if you went through and changed all that in the game, it would be like a mathematical mess. Somebody would just fuck up somewhere and make some shit super broken or something. I don't think they would take the time to do that, basically, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, that would be kind of funny. Same playlist. Noble Axe, that's a two-hander. Let's check that out. I don't think we're gonna beat the two-hander we got though. Nope. Where is our homie, the Basilisk? Here we go. There we go. Cool, cool. Twitter Octavian status. What is this? I feel like I could have worded that for what I said on stream. I won't currently be working remotely. Yeah, so we did some work with GGG. That's cool. Foothills, what are we doing here first? First, I want to go. Wait, we have to do the fucking memery with Parantis and what's this guy name? What's this guy's name? What's this guy's name? Peterus. Weird name. Alright, and then we talk to Sin because we got the thing. And Sin, like them, they give us the thing. Cool. Kind of a shitty ring, kind of a shitty axe. Don't care about that. Alright. Off to the maps. Keep saying map. You guys know what I mean though. Now we go kill Shakira, right? Shikari? Shikari. Shakira. We go kill the Latin pop star. She deserved it.
Baby, where'd you go? I'm still your girl. Holding on too tight. Head up in the clouds. Heaven only knows where you are now. How do I love again?
Alright.
How do I trust again? I stay up all night, tell myself I'm alright, baby.
Alright. I kinda like the song, but I'm gonna change it because we're on repeated playlist. It's started driving me insane. Hold on. We'll wait till we get to the Shikari. Where is our homie Shikari? You know what I really wanted to see with patch notes, man? I wanted to see some changes to, some like changes they couldn't get around to in time. This league with Arch Nemesis. It's a little unbelievable that they're just done with Arch Nemesis changes, right? I feel like they didn't really handle everything. There's still a couple things in it, but I'm like, it's a little OP. Desert hideout. There we go. So weird layout. Okay, here we go. Wait, so what are the things on leaked notes? Let's go through it for a minute. Actually, let me kill Shikari real quick. There's a couple things I want to do. What was I about to do? Where is it? Tell you what, man, we'll kill Shikari here, and then I'll upload the notes and we'll talk about them. A lot of stuff actually doesn't really matter to me, and it's very like build-specific nerfs from what I saw at a glance. So some of the stuff I'm not really gonna have much to say about, but let's see if anybody else has anything to say about them. As far as homies hanging out, I know Panzer is like really kind of bummed out at a lot of them.
There's a lot of girls I can do it, but I can't wait. I knew him forever in a minute. That summer night, and how fast as he got my low in him. He got me feeling like ooh.
Oh yeah, I was gonna change the music.
When I met him, I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like ooh. And then I had to tell him I had to go. Oh na 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 na. Havana, ooh na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh na na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Oh, my heart is in Havana. My heart is in
All right.
Havana. Havana, ooh na na. Just
1 sec.
fresh on campus. Fresh out East Atlanta with no manners, damn.
Sure.
I don't wanna play, I don't wanna stay.
I feel like
Wanna get away,
hoping for good buffs, yeah.
out of the mud. All the things you say
Aren't we all?
used to feel okay. Wish I never saw it through you. I wish you'd pick up the phone. Everyone thinks I'd be better on my own, but you keep holding me tight and it's not so easy.
EA exploding summons, tornado shot will be dead if they are legit. And so a lightning strike.
It's too hard by our side.
If they buff other stuff, it's fine though.
Lost inside.
That's just a meta shakeup.
I just wanna see you, I just want you to be true, boy. Hey, be by my side. You don't really want me, might as well just set me free. 'Cause soon it will be over. I'll get on the plane.
I was in range of that. Doesn't really matter. Alright. If the only about the Skelly mage. What is this game? If the only about the Skelly mages thing, Blessed Rebirth, if the only thing about Skelly mages is Blessed Rebirth, I guess is what you're trying to say is true, then I'm definitely starting that. Gonna be way cheap and gonna be a lot of morons thinking it's gonna kill the build. Yeah, that's always the case, right? Well, no, man. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Where was it? Nightblade crit damage has been removed from elusive. It is now a fixed bonus and no longer benefits from the elusive effect. Okay. It's the single attack of lightning strike. Now only damage is a single target once. That right there makes it sound like that even in translation makes it sound like somebody just made this shit up. Because that's not how it works. It's not the single attack of lightning strike. Now only damages a single target once. It's the projectile and the melee hit in combination both hit the target. So it would read way different than this if this was actually how they were going about nerfing it. It would say, well, I don't know, maybe that's how they would word it. the single attack of Lightning Strike. The single attack of Lightning Strike now only damages a single target once. Maybe they mean one instance of a hit, one attack, and the projectile and the attack can't hit. Okay, maybe it makes sense. Maybe it makes sense. But essentially what this means is you can't double hit with the projectile and the melee hit. Which kind of makes sense, but that also... This right here, this change for Lightning Strike, I can show you guys probably. Like on my build, I don't know if I have my build anymore. Lightning Strike, Berserker. That's my 12 link. General's Cry, Kobe's LS Berserker, LS Stack. I don't know if I have it anymore. LS Berserker budget. What is this? Yeah, sure, I can show you guys here. Alright, so... Elusive effect. So we're at 678. This is just a really mediocre version of Lightning Strike. So... Right now, the mainly hit and the projectiles do a combined 10 million damage, right? So take off the projectile hit, you're gonna do 4 million, 40% less damage, right? Which is about what I estimated when I first saw this. 40% less damage with that one change. Then let's take off the Lightning Strike, the Nightblade change. Okay, so we just get 138 crit multi-multiplier, right? So, elusive effect would not scale it, right? So let's take off all elusive effect. We don't have any elusive effect on here? What is this tree? This tree is so troll. Yeah, there we go. Take that off. 223. Wow, this is like a really old tree setup. This is like the super budget version. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, actually. Where's all crit multi coming from? Elusive effect. Let's make sure we're not using... Yeah, this is such an old version. Multi-strike, added cold damage, Trinity. A default there. Right, so it's only granting... So it's gonna take about 1 million damage off there as well. It takes off way more than that. I just have like a scuffed version here. It's hard to tell. Anyway, I've done it before. It takes off about 33% of the damage. But it's not going to take it off in total. It's going to take off the double hit first, and you're going to take off about 33%. So it's going to go... It's basically like a 60%-ish nerf to Lightning Strike, that one. The manifesto is so fake it hurts. Quintessence HD. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. The way this reads, I mean, it could just be translation stuff. This seems a little bit odd. I mean, this thing, I control F this because Russia has stopped gas supply. But apparently that was added in later as a meme or something. I don't know. There's no seismic changes. We never get numbers in Manifesto. I think they have before. I can't remember though. I feel like they did one point. Because Manifesto, I do remember at one time Manifesto, which is just like, I don't know. I never really remembered after the fact, so I could be wrong. But for the sake of discussion, right, we're all just kind of doing this for fun anyway. For the sake of discussion, I played like Devil's Advocate to say like maybe they have before. I don't really remember though. I'm not trying to be argumentative. Just saying like, yeah, maybe they have, maybe they haven't. I don't know. Anyway. That's kind of what we're doing here. It's all like speculation discussion because these could be completely fake. I'm trying to read because I took a glance at these. It is fun to speculate though. Yeah, right. I agree. That's really what we're doing. I mean, what would we do otherwise? We'd just be talking about, you know, what farm are you still doing in League? Who's still playing? All attributes. I'm just trying to see, like, this reads a little weird to me. It seems, I don't know if it's lost in translation or the person writing it didn't know how it worked or something. I don't know. These changes would completely gut EA Ballistic Skellies and TS. Yeah, I'm in the camp that, like, TS doesn't need a nerf, right? It's not that strong. It's only strong with, like, I mean, the only way I've seen people build it is to be like a glass cannon, and you don't even get your numbers scaling that high in damage. It's just like really effective way to clear. because of the way EA works, right? So I don't even know. Hold on, this is like really. Let me make this a little smaller. I'm not blinding myself. Yeah, TS being hard carry with mirrors of gear and Omni. Yeah, it's like, why would they go about nerfing stuff that requires mirrors of gear to be good? That's literally any. You can do that with any skill in the game. And the TS line makes no sense. Let's see. You talking about this one? Is this the only TS line? It is, right? Mother arrows. And all attributes that increase the number of projectiles not only increase the number of child arrows. Yeah, it's a little interesting. I don't know why they would do that when TS has been that way for a long time. Because they have that secondary projectiles helmet enchant, right? It means the main arrow that splits. Yeah, I get it. It's just like, but that what is the helmet enchant good for then? They're gonna completely rework the helmet enchant as well for additional secondary projectile. That's what we're talking about, right? Primary projectile and secondary projectile. The first shot, and if you use like GMP, right? It's gonna spread the initial shot, right? Or volley. I've seen people use volley with it before. It does the same shit. Yeah, so I don't know about that. Explosive arrow stacks against monsters for different explosive arrow blisters now calculated independently. So what does that mean? Explosive arrow stacks against monsters for different explosive arrow ballistas. So you can't stack with a whole bunch. Each ballista. Why would they do that? That doesn't really make sense either, though. I don't think EA is even that good. It's like just good. It's not amazing. Yeah, but hence mothers. This saying you can't scale the primary, yeah, and only secondary scale. Yeah. Yeah, for TS. It would gut EA. Yeah, I don't think EA is like even that strong. Like it's just a really, really solid league starter. EA Ballista already has to do each map twice, right? Yeah. I'm like, it's good. It's a really solid league starter. Isn't it? Like what they're targeting here with this, whatever this is, I don't know if it's actually buffs or nerfs. It's like, I don't know. It just seems odd to me. The biggest is like some of these are pretty strong weak starters, right? EA and Lightning Strike, but why would you nerf Tornado Shot? It takes, like you said, or Quintessence, it takes like mirrors worth of gear to get. Well, not mirrors, but it takes like hundreds of Exalt to get EA feeling pretty good. And they typically don't nerf and buff stuff like that. They typically nerf and buff stuff based upon like early game, you know, like Seismic Trap when it deleted all the bosses in the game with no gear. Well, stuff that requires no budget to be good is stuff they typically nerf. They don't really go after super end game builds. I never played Fire Trap, but this also seemed a little bit strange to me. And this is just like... the reason this seems strange is like... These are just all the meta shit. This is all super meta shit. It's not even that strong. Some stuff that's missing here is armor stacking. +1 cooldown. Those two. Yeah. Death Reckoning, added attribute. Summoning Demon is +1 second cooldown. Less rebirth. Yeah, I don't really know much about minion stuff. The mages have no HP. They would die to gentle breeze. Yeah. Fire Trap, in my opinion, is good as well, but it's not that good. I mean, most RF builds I've seen that are scaling Ignite Fire Trap are like, they get it to like 5 million damage. It's not even that much. The others are just memes. Champion Fortitude. This one also reads really weird. The maximum body protection. I mean, some of this just could be translation errors. When your melee attack hits a monster, you get the maximum body protection. Max Fortitude stacks, that's how it should read, and that really shouldn't translate differently. Like, Fortitude. Fortitude got translated okay, and this would just say Fortitude stacks. And also,
You don't wanna hide me, but you see how deep the bullet lies.
also this is exactly what they reworked Fortitude away from in the past, because people would just use shield charge to get Fortitude, right? When your melee attack hits a monster, which I'm pretty sure shield charge is melee, right? So you could just shield charge and get free Fortitude now for maximum stacks of Fortitude. That's exactly what they changed in the past on Fortitude. Body protection could, yeah, but yeah, it could, right? But you remember when they changed this away from this design? Yeah, I mean, it could just be translation error. But they already changed Fortitude away from this. So there's a lot of things that are like kind of fishy about this, right? Because remember when everyone used to use Fortified Gem Link with like a shield charge or something, or Whirling Blades to get free Fortitude? Because it would give you max stacks on melee hit, and it wouldn't scale off the damage. That's suggesting what this would do, and they've already changed it to be not this. Yeah, it was great, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. I kind of wish they'd bring that back. But this would suggest that they're gonna go back to that with the base Fortitude on the Ascendancy. Which I guess it's the Ascendancy, so it's okay, because you have to play Champion or not really a Spellcaster archetype. But that doesn't really make sense that they've reverted to that state, which they already changed away from at one point in time. So that's a little weird. The inspiration of Champion Ascension increases effective non-cursor has been reduced from 30% to 20%. Banner, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, that's just like a nerf. Okay, champion nerf. Okay, that would be believable. A 33% nerf there. Whatever. Determination I can spend 50% on mana to get armor. Yeah, I know. It's bad. Deadeye change is a huge nerf. Yeah, let's see. Where's Deadeye at? Sharp Eye. Unlimited ammo. I don't really know. I'd have to pull this up on POP. I don't play enough Deadeye to just know what these are by name. Which one's Sharp Eye we're looking at? Wind Ward. Far Shot. Endless Munitions was in there, right? Let me pull this on my other screen. Where's Sharp Eye? Sharp Eye Sublimation. Oh, this is Deadeye. That's supposed to be Deadeye. That's the translation error. But Deadeye Sublimation, unlimited ammo. So we're talking about that one. 2 projectiles. Your equipped projectile skills are assisted by level 10. That just seems weird to do. Greater multi-proj. That's gonna give you more. Isn't that gonna give you more projectiles? I think that would give you more, right? Greater multi-proj gives you like 3 or something, doesn't it? 3 or 4 or 5 maybe even? I don't think it gives that many. It gives a lot though. But the damage multiplier? When the attack hits, will trigger... Yeah, level 10 GMP. But the damage multiplier. Oh, yeah. It does give you that less damage multiplier. That's kind of troll. That's really troll. Why would they do that? Yeah. Why would they do that? That doesn't make sense. And that would also be the first time they've ever put a skill gem into a ascendancy point. Naturally, right? That's never been done before, right? I'm pretty sure, at least in my memory. They don't just have like, oh, your skills are now supported by this with an ascendancy point. That's a little weird. And plus, yeah, the less modifier from, because that also creates like a lack of choice, right? Because you could use lesser multiple projectiles, which is something I did on my Kinetic Blast Magic Mind character, right? Because I'm like, oh, I don't need that many projectiles. And I don't want the less damage multiplier to be as big, so I'm going to go with lesser multiple projectiles. So take a lot of choice out from your ability there by throwing that in. That doesn't seem like something GGG would do. It seems like not very well thought out. Did he already? Yeah, and they give her less damage mod. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. I don't think. I mean, GGT does some questionable shit, but that sounds like just weird. Getting an ascendancy with a skill gem, lol, right? Yeah, that sounds like just bogus. This makes me suspect. That seems like a weird bogus change. That would be either very poorly thought out, which wouldn't be too out of the box for GGG, but a little too just weird. Anyway, Sharp Eye, this is Dead Eye, Sublimation, Focus Point. Which one's Focus Point? I don't remember all these by name. Focus Point is Porsche. I think there's translation errors here too. What is that supposed to be? Oh, focal point, okay. Increased effective mark, 25% less damage taken from other enemies near your marked enemies. Marks you inflict are not removed from dying enemies. Okay, why would you even fuck with that? That feels like just a... It will trigger a level 30 with a cooldown of 4 seconds. If enemy is cast by you, will deal damage to you. The total damage is reduced. Your spell will transfer to another enemy. Okay, so essentially it's a flat. This is an interesting change because this is now. It doesn't scale with increased effect because I guess there's some scaling issues here to where they wanted to just have a flat level rather than a scaling number. 75% increase. It doesn't look like anything else has really changed with it. So that does seem like kind of a believable one. The most bogus is Squire. Yeah, I saw the Squire one, and it was just like pointless, right? It's like, where's the Squire one? The Dawnbreaker one is interesting too, though. And they decreased, like, some of this is believable. Like, this stuff made sense, actually. Where's the Squire one? The Squire one was just troll. Where's the Squire? Yeah, all sockets are white in Squires and has been changed to socket color. Cannot be changed. Like, why? It works fine right now. Right? For double corrupting, maybe, but you can change them after the fact with double corrupting anyway. So it's just like absolutely pointless that would be in there. And this would be a nerf to utmost intellect, almost on that stuff, right? Number 8. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you have to pay 200x for Squire with the meta colors. Oh god. That would be fucking stupid. Oh, you're saying the sockets wouldn't be white anymore. They could still drop white, right? Even though they're saying, because I interpret it as like the sockets would still be white. Because it doesn't have to have this mod on it for the sockets to be white when it drops, right? But you think the sockets are going to be random colors and then they also cannot be changed. That would be kind of fucking weird and spicy. That would be interesting. I don't know, I think that would just piss people off. I don't think that's a very good change. Skin of the Lord style, yeah, right. That would just be dumb though. Like, Squire's not even that widely used. And then to make it even more of a pain in the ass. I mean, all that would do is like you just have to like move the fucking jewels, gems around in your build, like on your weapon and on your. It'd just be stupid. That just sounds like a pain in the ass for no other reason than to be a pain in the ass. And it would actually probably bring down the value of Squires in general. There's a Mageblood nerf? Oh, this is the Dodra's Elixir. Recharges potion duration increased. I don't really know how this fucking flask works enough to figure out what the hell they're trying to say here. But this doesn't really sound like it affects... I imagine this is for the cast on death build. Right? It's number 3 at the bottom. Enlightenment Stone. Effect increased by while the potion is in effect. No potion charge is obtained. Has been reduced to effect while the potion is valid. I have no fucking idea what that means. What the fuck is Enlightenment Stone? While the potion is valid, no potion charge is obtained. The effect of the potion is increased and decreased proportionally. This is like too poorly fucking translated for me to figure what the hell is going on here. Oh, that's the enchant that gives increased effect. Oh, okay. While the potion is in effect and no potion change obtained has been reduced. Why the fuck would they nerf Mage Blood? I already think Mage Blood is like overrated and overpriced. I literally would not pay... I don't know. I would only ever pay what Mage Blood costs if I was playing a cast on crit build. I would not, or like exclusively a bossing build or something that doesn't map. Headhunter is like 20 times better in a map than Mage Blood, unless you're playing cast on crit and you're at a certain breakpoint and you want to stay there. Without like volatile buffs affecting your character. Yeah. So it's 60 to 70% increased effect down to 30 to 40, essentially. On Mage Blood. You like the boss, the Mage Blood thing? Yeah. That's the only thing I think it's super overrated. It's like, what does it give you? It gives you free resists, right? It gives you movement speed, and it's give you a nice amount of armor and evasion rating, right? So, what fucking build are you playing that can't get those four things pretty easily anyway? Yeah, well, yeah. Just humor me for a minute. What the fuck are you gonna do with your suffixes on your gear if you don't need resists anyway? Like, what are you gonna do? What else? Oh, there's not like 100 god tier suffixes you can get. If that melding change goes through. Like, you're either getting attributes or resists on your suffixes anyway, and if you're getting attributes, you're probably omniscience, which is changing them to resists. Right? So what build are you playing where you need your suffixes to be something other than resists or attributes? To where you don't need it, where you need other stuff besides those resists. And what are those things? They would have to be like all influence gear with special suffixes or something. Stat stacking is really good. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Right? I guess stat stacking without omniscience, right, is what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. That is a good case for it. That's a good case for it. For having the resist there. Yeah. It is a win more button. It's still a fun item. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's a good point about the stat stacking without omniscience, right? That is something that is pretty common and would be really good at for getting your resists good for with the Mage Blood and keeping your suffixes for all attributes, right? So okay. But yeah, this is kind of troll. I don't know. I almost feel like this is a troll though. Yeah, I almost feel like it's a troll. It's just like hit all the meta shit. What about armor stacking? They're not gonna do anything about that armor stacking build? That aura stacker armor stacking build? Like, that thing's egregious. And then they're gonna hit fucking EA. They're not gonna touch armor stack, but they're gonna nerf the fuck out of EA. That would be so funny. Yeah. You think it is fun to speculate, right? That's all I'm doing, really. I'm a little suspect. I took a glance at these earlier, and I kind of just read. I have a feeling I had a feeling this would be the change they would do to Nightblade, not letting scaling off elusive effect, which would be fine. But if they do this to Lightning Strike and this to Nightblade, that just kills Lightning Strike so hard. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Not touching Seismic, not touching DD. Oh yeah, they didn't fix the DD bug that they've been talking about forever. Not touching armor stack, yeah. Yeah, those would be ones I would say. Like DD, they needed to nerf DD. Can you link? Yeah. Not touching Molten Shell, yeah. It is sus, yeah. There's some things, and then Tornado Shot is weird. Tornado Shot in here is weird, man. Like, why? Let's get those people that needed 200x to get their build online. like, yeah, get those guys. Those dirty abusers. Gutting TS out of nowhere, yeah. Which was DD? DD's not in here, that's what we're saying. It's weird that DD is not in here because it's the bug. It's an actual bug with DD that's been making it strong, and they've said it's a bug, but they just didn't fix it for whatever reason last week because they like didn't have time or something. And they kind of said that more or less. They're like, just keep playing with it the way it is. We don't really have time to fix this. More or less is what they said. But you know, they should fix it. And everyone's been telling them they should fix it for a long time now. That would be an easy meta shakeup for them to just nerf DD finally. With the bug that's not even supposed to be in the game, and then just buff some other stuff to make the meta more interesting, right? Detonate dead. Detonate dead. Yeah. I don't know how long my stream might be a little bit laggy, but or a little bit delayed. Yeah. The split effect of Sniper's Mark. This is, I don't know what this one is either. This one's, I don't know what that's targeting. Split effect of Sniper Mark? I don't know. Yeah, dude, that's what I was saying, man. That's what I was bitching about when I saw some of the stuff. Mainly this Lightning Strike stuff, because I kind of wanted to play Lightning Strike some more. I don't like when they take builds that people, like iconic builds that people have been playing for multiple leagues and like enjoying. And people have attachment to these builds, right? They're like, you know, some people find something they like and they just play that over and over again. And people do this a lot of games, like, and in different types of games too. Like some people just play one champion in League of Legends. Some people just play, you know, one thing. People find the thing they like and they stick to it. It's a very common thing to do. And when they just like nerf the actual, like, I was talking about this earlier, man. They nerf stuff sometimes like they're fucking mad at it. You know what I mean? They don't just nerf it like, oh, okay, this is too strong. We're gonna take it down 10-20%, see what it looks like next league, and then maybe we'll just get it. Nah, man, they're like, okay, 50% nerf, make the mechanic that makes it good not work anymore, just like absolutely fucking bury it in the ground and then take a shit on it. It's like, it's fucking awful the way they nerf stuff sometimes. It's like they're mad at the people who are playing it. It's like, fuck you for playing my skill. It's like, why? Why would you go that far with the nerfs? Sometimes they do that though, man. It's like bad. It's really bad. Nerf the skill and the mechanics around it. Yeah, it's like, jeez, man. Jeez, they nerf it like they're mad at people or something. But yeah, I don't know. Some of these are believable changes, and some of them are pretty suspect. And then the things that they've changed are weird, but that also wouldn't be surprising with GGG. I think it's fake. Are those the fake notes, or was there another leak? Oh, these are the fake ones. We're just kind of speculating. We're just full-blown tinfoil hat speculating here and talking about stuff just because, you know, it's at that point in the league and there's not a whole lot else to do anyway, right? So this is a little fun. I'm not drinking the Kool-Aid here thinking like, yeah, this is definitely what GGG did. There's some weird stuff in here. I don't know if you just joined us, Prehensile Wang. Aegosaur would straight up die. Yeah. Yeah, I think these are probably fake after reading them now. There's some really weird stuff, like the tornado shot thing is weird. Why would you nerf tornado shot? I don't think fire trap needs a nerf. Like every POB I've looked at for like a RF player, they have a fire trap damage of like super end game gear of like 5 mil, which is like pretty good. Like, it's not amazing by any means. And then this one is believable. Little champion nerf there. This one's weird. This one is really weird. This one's really fucking weird. Which I don't know why that would be in there. This one's just kind of, I don't know. This one's a little weird too, but it makes it sound like, I don't know, there's some scaling interaction that I don't know about that was OP or something. I could believe that one. This like greater multiple projectile support gem thing on an ascendancy is fucking bizarre though. Fucking bizarre. That does not sound like it's real. I think it's fake. All the nerfs are pretty much targeting all the meta builds this league, which makes me think it's fake. Yeah, right. It's like literally just hitting like a, I don't know, like a popularity button panic attack on people, which kind of lets it believe it's fake. And then you got this line in here, which I don't know when this was adding, because Russia has stopped gas supply. Right? I don't know when that was added in. I think somebody told me some of this stuff came from, I don't know, Sir Gog at some point in time was relaying these to the community, and this was added in after he did that. So I don't know at what point these links got adjusted or what happened, but this apparently wasn't in the whole time. I imagine it just stopped here. And that part got added in or something. Oh yeah, this would also be really fucking weird. This was the, we didn't even get to this part. So the 40% chance to explode goes down to 25% chance, which who cares? That's just what hemophilia gloves have, I think. You're still gonna blow up a whole pack every time. So that part's kind of silly. And then why would you nerf this on, no longer immune to freeze and chill effects on a cultist? That's a weird one. I don't know why that would need to be nerfed, right? That's just kind of like, it's almost like a lore thing. Like, it's not that hard to get freeze and chill immunity in another way if you're a cultist, right? I mean, you just do the Pantheon and get some poops. I don't think anybody was complaining about that. Where is it? It's Frigid Wake, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess they could, but nah, I don't think they would do that. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Raider change is weird too. What's the Raider change? Summoners, these are summoners. I don't know much about summoners, so I'm not going to talk about them. I don't really play minion builds that much. What was the Raider one? This was Deadeye, reduce the elemental. This must be elemental ailment avoidance from Raider to 50% to 35. That's, yeah, elemental avoidance nerf. Okay, that's this thing over here, right? Okay, which one it is this one? Oh, that's not. That's it's this one, right? Yeah. Like, why? Why? Raider's not that good. There's like, Raider has like one pretty good build, and it's Lightning Strike Raider, and it's not as good as Champion, and it's not as good as Berserker. Like, if you want to be squishier and a little bit faster, and this was the only thing that was good about it, was you got ailment avoidance without having to use like Purity of Elements. Yeah, 1% Raider player base and champs, right? The one you're taking away one of two advantages. One was you got to play the blonde chick instead of the Berserker or the Champion when you played Lightning Strike, which were both better. And the other advantage was you got ailment avoidance for free, basically. And you're taking away the ailment avoidance. So there's literally no reason to play Raider now, unless you want to play the blonde chick. That's kind of funny though. That strikes me as real, it's petty enough. Yeah. 1% Raiders keeping it safe. User funny, man. Yeah, this is just... Yeah, I don't buy it. I'm not buying it. There's some weird stuff in here. There's some really weird stuff in here. You're really gonna tell me like this is all fine, or this is a problem, but hold on. Where is it? This is all fine. This is all fine. Hold on. Huge problem right here. But yeah, this is cool. This is cool. This is all cool. What's this? Ignore elemental resistances? Yeah, that's fine. What's this? Like free, like 1,000 regen? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. What's this? Just damage multipliers and free crit? Yeah. It's all cool. It's all cool. No problems there. Oh, there's an Inquisitor change? Actually, yeah, somebody did say something. Hold on, what's the Inquisitor change then? Oh yeah, somebody said it actually had to do with the regen. Yeah, that's right. I feel like I've read over all of these already and I missed some stuff apparently though. What's the Inquisitor one? Let's see if that one looks weird. Summoner Sublimation. Inquisitor Sublimation. Holy of the Holies. The Way of the Lianjian? I don't know. And the Sacred Place. When you stand, the consecrated ground will be generated under your feet, and the effect of consecrated will generate last. What? This just sounds like it doesn't change anything. What is that supposed to change? What am I missing here? What is it? What would that change? It was also recover energy shield. So they're changing something about the ES, right? Is what the goal here was. I'll listen to Sir Gog's take on it. Zimmy P. I don't understand shit about the Inquisitor change. It sounds like they typed a lot and it doesn't change anything, but I think they're trying to change something about energy shield. So other health regeneration effects no longer benefit energy shield. Can't you? What the fuck? There's like a fucking keystone for that. It's called Zealot's Oath. It's gutting the double regen scaling. Oh, I see. So you used to get... So what is going on? I didn't play fucking Inquisitor that much. So the life regen also recovers energy shield on this, right? And then it double dips, essentially, is what's happening right now. It double dips. The life regen recovers energy shield here, and then this also affects the life regen you gain from this. So you get double dipped on energy shield recovery. Also make the ground only 4 seconds instead of as long as stationary. Oh, so you'd have to move. That's not that big a deal though. Who the fuck's standing still for 4 full seconds? And not dropping consecrated. That's like no big deal. You're trolling if you're doing that in your maps. Unless there's like a super sweet spot you want to stand in a boss arena or something where nothing's going on for like 4 whole seconds. But that would be weird. Listen to Sir Gog's take on it. Yeah. Wait, hold on, I think I missed some stuff here. Why people going back to Inquis like that? Literally, no one played it until the regen chain, which only added to ES. Yeah. He used to be completely ailment immune. Wow, I don't remember that. I never played a whole lot of Inquisitor. I've only played a couple like short period of time builds just for fun on it, so I don't really have a great understanding. The whole thing is meme though. Oh, did Bex finally? Oh, okay, good. Dude, I was waiting for somebody to come out from GGG. I was theorizing, I was like, if they don't say anything about it, that means it could be real. But if it was fake, they would just come out and say it was fake. Right? Because that wouldn't hurt anything, right? Why wouldn't they just say it was fake if they knew it was fake? But Bex did say that. Let me look it up. Let's quell. This is gonna put an end to Bex Twitter. Let's see. You're really hyped. Never gets like 9 hours ago. That's her most recent tweet? I don't have Twitter. I'm not gonna log in. Someone linked the Bex post which says fake. Because I don't have Twitter. Zelda makes you regen. Makes you not. This is from a Discord community? That manifesto has been faked 7 hours ago? Okay. This is kind of a sketchy... This is just like a screenshot of some text on a screen, but okay. I mean, I believe it's fake. I mean, I believe you, but that's not the most definitive source there for her saying that. But I mean, not that I don't believe you or anything. It looks fake to me, honestly. Yeah, it worked. It worked. More believable than this manifesto, if you want to get down to it. Yeah. I'm just curious, where did she say that and when? Because there's no... Thanks, J-War, we'll remember you. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, she said it on Reddit. There we go. There we go. This is the actual... Okay. It's fake, see comments, and then she posts down here. That manifesto has been faked 7 hours ago. Okay, yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. On Reddit. Because their official forums are dead and wasted. Your YouTube stream says it's not streaming? Oh, what the fuck? It's probably some copyright bullshit. Let me go look at YouTube real quick. Stream suspended for policy violations. DMCA music, yeah. Alright, I guess we're going back to this. I didn't get any notifications or anything though. Let me see if I have any... I don't think I have any strikes against me or anything. Copyright? Nothing to see? No removal requests? Let me see. 0 active community guideline strikes. I'm like slightly concerned about this, but... Nah, looks like they just cut off my stream from some DMCA thing, probably. It's probably like automatic. Oh well. Oh well, just come watch on Twitch. Oh, GGG tracker? Yeah, that's probably a good thing to have. Stream suspended. I'm gonna have to like Google search how to get the YouTube stream back up. Stream suspended. Suspended YouTube. Avoid restrictions on let's see, when third-party content is identified, a placeholder image may be replaced, you'll be warned to stop streaming the third-party content if you comply with the warning. Should we continue? Well, they didn't give me a warning. Third-party content remains in your stream will be temporarily interrupted or terminated. Your stream can also be terminated if you get a copyright or community guidelines strike. Check your YouTube dashboard for strikes if you fix the issues listed. Yeah, I don't have any issues going on. They didn't give me any notifications. Notifications, nothing. They didn't even tell me. They just turned it off. Let me see. I think it's back on now. Nah, it's back on now. Okay. Turned it off. Yeah, they didn't even, that might have even just been a mistake, I don't know. Or it might have got flagged automatically from a song. They have got some crazy software that like detects copyright stuff. Scared me, Oscar. You scared me, man. I like the comment saying to send the original to prove it. It's pretty good, right? Let me see. I don't like to make it this fucking bright. I don't know if you guys can see like the lighting on my face gets crazy when I make it this big. I don't see anything. It doesn't resemble our internal work, and this big version was being shared as long as a week ago when we only just finished writing it yesterday. Prove it, send us the original so we can evaluate. Keck W. Keck dubs. Farming some keck dubs there. Pretty good, pretty good. Flashbang me. Use dark mode. Yeah, I know. Probably flag me using temporary block me, yeah. I think that's what happened. As long as I don't get a strike on YouTube, I don't really give a shit. Because honestly, I get like copyright stuff on almost every VOD, live VOD that I post. I never have any on my videos, but on my live VODs I'll get some every now and then. It's pretty hard to avoid, honestly, unless you use like a music streaming service that you have to pay for that's like guaranteed copyright-free music. But I'm not gonna do all that. That's too much work. Balance Manifesto will have... Dude, I saw that. It was so funny watching people speculate. Yeah, dude, and then people are like, oh, well this is bigger than the patch 3.18 Balance Manifesto, so that must mean there's more buffs and nerfs, and that must mean that this is now being nerfed because there wouldn't be this many words, and it's like, oh my god, you guys. But it's fun. Yeah, I get it though, people are just having fun, right? They're bored, they just want some content. It's cool, it's just kind of funny. It's like, Jesus Christ, guys. You guys are so thirsty right now. Get a drink. But I get it, they're just having fun. They want some content. Alright, back to leveling. Back to good old Spectral Helix attack leveling. ID'd info, yeah, right. I'm excited though, man. This is... I talk about this a lot with people, and I'm glad we're finally kind of here. For like a lot of new players. I know like a lot of new players gonna hang around my stream and channel and stuff. The pre-league hype is almost more exciting than the league launch. Like the days leading up, the week or two leading up to the league launch is almost more exciting than the day of the league launch. Because then you know, the day of league launch is always really cool, right? Then you just get back to the grind, but the pre-league excitement is so much fun, man. Oh no? What's oh no? Such a policy violator? Again? Didn't happen again, did it? Again? Hold on, dude. It's not even giving me any warnings. Let me, they're not even giving me warnings. We'll go over here. We had no problems with this one earlier in the stream. I don't know. They're just like auto-flagging me. Let me go check on my thing real quick. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong one. That's the music. We don't want to stop the music. Go back. There we go. Alright, let me... Different window here. Let me check out my YouTube studio. Monetization, copyrights, no removal requests, monetization, no strikes, your channel. I mean, this does like kind of make me think maybe I have to be a little bit more careful about the music I'm playing, but it's like so hard to keep track of. Like I always put on no copyright playlists, but they just aren't sometimes, you know? So no, I don't have any notifications or anything, so hopefully it'll just come back on soon, Oscar. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, let me get back to hanging out with people. Why is Automod cucking my butt? I hate this game. I'm not sure. Let me look on YouTube again real quick. Speaking of cucking my butt, man. Stream unavailable. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Why? Why? It's still unavailable. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. It's fun. Stream suspended for policy violations. They haven't given me a warning or anything. Whoops. I don't know. Drama, guys, drama. I'm actually just farming drama content right now. Oh my god, guys, my stream is suspended. I got banned. I'm gonna make a YouTube video now talking about how I got banned on YouTube. And farm some content. Farm some Reddit upvotes. And everyone's gonna be like, yeah, it's okay, J-War, we stand with you, man. And then I'm gonna get overwhelming community support and get bigger than ever. That's the plan. Anyway, just come over to Twitch. I suppose people on YouTube can't come over to Twitch. A lot of people watch on YouTube because they find the interface just to be like easier to work with. Which is cool. Jokes on us, some weird Krangle version of Manifesto. Yeah. I wonder if it's because I didn't mute anything on the other ones. I don't know if that's why. I'll have to go back and do that. Twitch has been randomly buffering for months now. Interesting. My connection's probably not the greatest, honestly. But it's usually pretty fine. I'll have to see what the fuck is going on with this YouTube streaming situation here in a minute, but... we're probably gonna get off in a little bit anyway. I'm just gonna finish up. Maybe we'll get to, what time is it actually? I might just stop now and kind of deal with this issue. See what the hell's going on with that. We'll see, we'll see. PC, I've been eating most of it, all of it on Twitch streams. Interesting. I don't know, man. Maybe Twitch just kind of sucks. Found a Twitch is routing you through Taiwan when I'm in the USA. Do like a trace route or something? Well, I guess the trace route wouldn't do it. Just your specific connection. Just trying to throw out some networking terms as well. Just networking hot topic words. I get some mana real quick. Just like spamming my flasks for no reason, really. What's up with Twitch, man? What's up with YouTube? YouTube's cracking down on me playing copyright music. It's kind of sad. See if, yeah, I don't have any notifications. Still suspended. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, looks like we're back. We're back. No music allowed? It looked like it was back for a second. Yeah, I think it's back now. Wait. Ball axe is a good base. Do we have a ball axe? Got a Labrys. Alright, hold on. I can't tell if this is working again. It keeps just like closing out the fucking thing. Is Twitch stream working? Or is YouTube stream working now, guys? Still unavailable? like plays it for a second and then says unavailable. That is a lot of, yeah, that is a nice fire damage roll. If only it was Ellie. Tier 3, it's okay. Is it working or no, Oscar? It's working, you see my beautiful face? Okay, it's like not working for me. I don't know, it's almost like it's like bugged out or something right now. I don't know what's going on with it. Trying to figure it out. I'm gonna get banned on YouTube, guys. Maybe I need to go back, I'd rather be in Taiwan than Portland. Sakima feather. Alright, we'll do, maybe we'll just finish act, whatever the fuck this is. Because I'm a little worried about finishing the act, because once we get to the next part, it's gonna be kind of tough. Alright, stream's back. Hopefully it doesn't cut out again. This is fucking weird. Fucking weird. Be okay though. This has been fun though. Alright, let me pull up normal stuff so I can like see what's going on with you guys. Oh, what the hell? Move to Taiwan, problem solved. Probably run through USA. Yeah. Alright, looks like we're back. Time to do the refinery. I don't think I've ever done the refinery. I'm now on the CCP watch list. I can't tell if you're memeing or not, Oscar. That was the CCP watch list. I don't even know what that acronym stands for. Oh god, these fucking... I just got insta 10 corrupting blood stacks. Holy shit. Wait, it just refreshed them. God damn it, game. What the hell gave me insta 10 corrupting blood stacks in there? Okay. Alright. Now you guys can all fuck off. I'm not gonna attack you, because I don't want to get corrupting blood. Oh, so he's talking to you? Okay, my bad. I'm freaked out, man. I'm freaked out about these YouTube violations. CCP, Chinese. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry, like I said, I live inside a bubble. Or under a rock. I live under the PoE rock, man. I don't like, and I'm also like autistic, so you have to forgive me. You have to make things like very, very clear when you talk to me. Or I'll just be like, what? What do you mean? That's not how it works. And you'd be like, J-War, you idiot. This is what I'm talking about. And I'd be like, oh, I get it now. It happens like a lot. We are 100% gonna die to this guy. Oh. Dude, I love being shocked. It's like my fucking favorite. Let me get some mana here. PoE is kind of owned by CCP. CCP and Round and bought PoE. This is the company that made EVE Online. Wait, is Tencent the company that made EVE Online? Are they actually involved in EVE? I didn't know that. Oh, goddamn, dude. I always die to this boss. I'm really just bad at this boss. I was actually trying to avoid the mechanics there too. Just like, I don't know. We just need to do the good old... It's like he's just always doing some fucking AoE mechanic that you can't get away from. I actually did this guy... If you play ranged against this guy, it's like a fucking breeze. But melee is like a goddamn nightmare trying to kill this fucking guy. It's just like forever doing some gigantic smash attack you have to get away from or you die. I think I'm just gonna stand in his face and attack him until he dies. Yep, we're good. Please, let me get past this boss so I can play the fucking game. Slowed and shocked. Please fucking just die. Alright, thank god we play the game again now. I absolutely hate that boss. It's like a fucking nightmare for melee. I did that boss once when I was playing like, I don't know, some spellcaster build, I can't remember. Because usually I play melee builds. And I did it, and I was like, oh my god, that's so fucking easy if you aren't melee. Actually, so much easier. Alright, sorry for that shit show, guys. But, we're going to the quarry. How do you feel about your hardcore run being over now? Spectral Helix melee. I mean, yeah, I mean, it could not be melee if you want to hit him once every, like, I don't know, 10 seconds from across the room. Yeah. You could play it like that, yeah. That's one way to play it, yeah, I agree, sure. If you want to actually do damage though, you kind of need to be up on the boss or be fighting a boss that has like a big, what's it called? Model, I guess. Alright, what do we want to do? I didn't die. When I played Gauntlet, I didn't die on that boss at all. But I died in Act 9, and then I think I died twice in Act 9, sadly, in Gauntlet. But I was playing Berserker. I was memeing a little bit in Gauntlet. I kind of want to get Determination. Yeah, I want to get Determination before we fucking go in there. Do I have one, though? I don't think like a level 1 one's going to help very much. Determination. Ooh, level 16 per 62. We're like, level are we? God, that took so long. Oh, we're 60? Alright, whatever. We'll try to do this without it. What starter is that? You talking about me? I think my will be untouched. Explosive and Concoction Scion. The concoction abilities are actually pretty good. You start as Poisonous Concoction. Yeah, the concoction abilities actually are pretty good. What am I missing here? We did Sakima Feather. We did. What else am I missing? Is that everything? We just go do. Yeah, we just go to Cinema. I feel like I was missing something. Jesus. Okay. This zone kind of sucks if you don't have like decent armor, so we might die to like a bleed here or something from a big fizz hit. We'll see. I'll try to get through fast though. If only Chi didn't hate Scion's guts, yeah. Yeah, GGG's like kind of toxic. About some ascendancies. Whoa. Yeah, these bleeds are killer. I think I want to roll, like, bleed damage in here is always really bad. I think I'm going to roll a bleed flask real quick. Bleed immunity flask before I continue, just so I don't get pissed off. And fucking wrecked in there. Let's get a, I need some better flasks too. Sure. Yeah, sure. Alright, we roll a couple flasks real quick here. Immunity to bleed? Ooh, actually could have. Yeah, let's just pop that. Corrupted blood? Poison, poison. That's good enough, I guess. And we have like an instant flask here with the poison immunity. Perfect, perfect, okay. We lost our chill immunity. Let me roll it on like, let me buy another mana flask. Buy one of these. Can we get chill immunity on a mana? I'm pretty sure you can, right? Yeah, I'm like. Yeah. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Needed more Automat again. I don't have it set very strict. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, we need Determination Aura in here. I gotta wait 2 levels though. We'll just go with it like this. See if we survive. Oh my god, dude. This damage is insane. I need to just get through the zone. The monsters in this one zone always just feel like they do so much damage. Oof. We're like gaming right now. Probably just keep my granite flask up would be a smarter thing to do. Frost runner. Interesting. Better off with a real chip with stats. Alright. Oh god, we gotta do this thing? I really don't feel like doing this right now. Alright. I guess we're gonna go, yeah, we'll finish the X here and we'll go. I really need one more level. I don't know if we're gonna get it to use that determination gem before I'm gonna die a million times without it. I should have planned this out a little bit better. We're going really slow through the X here. Running around with Hollow Palm, no armor, evasion radius. Trying to just get some XP here before I fight all the bosses. Yo, hit her. Jesus. Spectral Helix, man. What's EC? EC just killed everything for no need for defense. What's EC? I don't think I'm gonna be able to level up before we fight the big guy. That's kind of fine. I should have enough damage to just phase him. Really want to get that determination aura though. Oh, explosive concussion. Yeah. Oh god. Jesus. Cool. Alright, one more. This guy's a memer right here. I have my whole gym stats set at 25 results so people stop trying to buy shit out of it. Guys, like, I'll take your level 11 precision for 25 results. Personally, hoping for Dominating Blow to inherit the quality of life properties of Absolution. Yeah, Dominating Blow is really interesting. I was actually looking at Dominating Blow, like using it as an actual melee skill. But I think that would be kind of a meme. I've never played it, but I was just looking at the raw numbers, and it's got really high added effectiveness of damage. But I know it's like a minion skill, right? It's supposed to be. But I was looking at damage scaling numbers on melee skills, and I was like, damn, Dominating Blow is actually pretty good. But I don't actually know how it feels to play. I've never actually played it. It probably feels like shit because it's supposed to be like a minion skill. It's just interesting to look at. It was just an interesting thing to think about and look at. Just level second set. Yeah. I'm such a sucker for punchy ass drums like this, man. Love that shit. Alright, last thing we're doing here, then we're gonna call it for the night. It's a strike skill, so I could do input damage and still be unplayable. No, strike skills are pretty good though. With all the added additional targets, hits and stuff, they're not bad. I mean, it's still melee, right? Which I think is the point you're trying to make. I can't believe... I don't think Helix feels good. I gave Smite a very short period of time to try, and I was like, I don't feel like learning how to fucking play this and learning all the skill gems I need when I could just know what to do with Spectral Helix and be done quickly. Goddamn. I kinda had a feeling it was gonna happen. I want determination so bad. Oh my god, dude. I'm memeing here. Please use the fucking portal. Legion League was dominated by melee. People are just butthurt about melee. I mean, Legion League was dominated by Cyclone. Let's not. Like, what's been good since? What was a good other than Cyclone in Legion? Of course, I don't remember that well, so I mean, I'm just kind of, for the sake of argument here, that's what I remember. I remember it was really just Cyclone. Please die. Oh, I should be using vulnerability. I'm kind of trolling right now. I haven't been using vulnerability at all. I'm like out of mana, but I really want to just kill her. There we go. We did it! Frostblades? Oh yeah, Frostblades. They killed Frostblades with that Hydra Sphere nerf, man. They actually just murdered it. I used to want to play Frostblades too, man. I never got to play a cool Frostblade build before they nerfed the fuck out of it. That was sad. Also, Flicker's always good if your stomach can handle it. Yeah. Yeah, somebody asked about Flicker earlier, and they're like, is Flicker dead? I can't find any guides. I'm like, I'm pretty sure Flicker's still pretty played a lot. Like, I think it's still pretty good. Oh, I wouldn't be. I guess I'll grab Link's Astral Blaze just to throw on. Well, that one sucks. I'm gonna grab this one. One more act, you're almost there. I'm stopping here. I gotta get to sleep, unfortunately. Ugh. Is Flicker an expensive build? I think it is. I think the endgame versions, because you want like frenzy charge rings and shit, which those go for like hundreds of exalts or 100 exalts. Scales really well investment. Yeah, it's kind of like just a really good endgame build, right? I never played one. That's just kind of what I've thought about it. It's my understanding of it. I thought it was one of those no low budget. I don't think it's terrible on low budget. It's just like a clear build though, and then with investment it can delete bosses, is what I think of it. Again, I haven't played it though. That's kind of like what it's always appeared to me as. Alright, let me see. Whoops. Trying to get over to my my YouTube channel real quick. There we go. Just want to make sure. Yeah, we're good. Let me go make sure there's no copyright stuff on my YouTube. Your channel. Nothing. We appear to be good. Started a Stolthers flicker like 2x and farm into gold flicker. Yeah, you could do that, right? Something like Helix, make it easily transition after a bit of maps, yeah. Dude, I know what I'm doing next league. I've never done it before, but Havoc put me on the idea of just playing with Behead in your gem link for like free fucking Headhunter. It only lasts 20 seconds, but have you guys looked at the Behead gem? Has anybody looked at this thing? It's actually OP as hell. You can literally refresh the duration of your Headhunter buffs with it. It's insane. So I'm probably gonna play like General's Cry, Blade Flurry on League Start, and use Behead. And just be a fucking monster. Where is it? Right here? Look at this. 20% chance to refresh duration of granted modifier by up to 5 seconds when you hit a rare or unique enemy. You don't even have to kill it. You just it's not even on kill, it's on hit. Refresh Headhunter buff duration. You can't R buff for flicker? Yeah, probably not. But this is my secret plan. I used Behead with Dominance Bonus meme since they killed all the strike range on gems. Yeah. Shit, I'll be right back actually. 2 seconds, be right back.
Be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Alright guys, I am back, but I'm also heading out, sorry. Sorry to do this to you guys, but I'm going to send all you guys over to another homie to hang out. Let's see who we want to raid real quick. Never tries on playing Call of Duty. Dude, why is he always playing Call of Duty now? Let's see, who's on Path of Exile? Who's hanging in there at the end of League? Ventura? Mr. Cop. I don't even know who Mr. Cop is. Scotty Games? Who's this guy? This guy seems cool. Send you guys over to Scotty. Ooh, COD Pass, yeah. Yeah, no, we're not going. We're not doing Call of Duty. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know who he is. He's only got 7 viewers. So be a homie for Mr. Scotty. Man, that's usually how many viewers I have too. So we're gonna raid Scotty. He seems like a cool guy. I don't know anything about him. Send you guys over here. But thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Probably back on tomorrow, doing some more stuff. And yeah. Yeah. I'm off to shit on his build. Let's go. Alright guys. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll see you guys later. Have fun with Scotty. Alright YouTube homies. If you guys are still around, I'm getting out. I'm heading out. It's been fun. And I will see you guys later. See you, Shot Jack.